What's up, guys?
Had a better game. Because Ember is a hero that needs to play with the supports, and the Snap didn't get level 6 for a very long time, and they were
Mr. Ame.
typically with Falcons, Stay and
आज हामीले जित्यो नि मा कसम यार
just didn't happen. So the Ember looked bad.
खतरा खेलिरहेको छ जित्छ यस्तो फर्ममा हुँदा हार्ने त चान्सै हुँदैन
है म
म त फाल्कनले नराम्रो नि खेलेको छैन हैन नेक्स्ट म्याच जित्न सक्छ
ल म खाना ल्याउँछु भए
Many times in his career, he did play it once already at the international. It looked really dominant, but compared to his other heroes, it just didn't look to be in the same league.
I like that Falcons don't shy away from the Eng, right? The snaking Eng looked phenomenal in the entire tournament. It looked good last game too. So just because you lose once with it, don't go away from it. You're up against the Beastmaster, but at the same time, XG, they've banned out the two best heroes in my mind that Falcons would like to play against the Beastmaster. You've got the Gyro, you've got the Weaver. Because Skeeter, unlike other carrier players, he cares a lot about having, like, his game is like
kill you Argole.
he slows you down. So they're gonna have to look for a replacement that links well with Eng to slow down the Beastmaster themselves.
And it does give permission to XG to buy one Dominator. One Eng equals one Dominator, that's fair, it's honest Dota 2.
I mean, you know it was going to happen.
अलको कालो कालो भने ban गरे हिरोहरु
Old school lane counters as well. Sure, you cannot enchant the Dominator, but you just take a boar on lane and you stick it to Beastmaster.
Falcons want a lot more tempo in this game, right? The way that ATF plays the Bristleback, he's throwing himself into early fights very quickly, and we've already said it many times, pacing is what beats XG. And with the first two picks from Falcons, it's what they're going for, but once again, this Elder Titan, 5 games, 100% win rate, it is exactly what you want to see to survive that early game. It does so much to dismantle any early aggression.
It's the same support duo from XG. They owned with it in game 1. You take it into your game 2. Hoodwink as well against Bristleback, incredibly strong. You've got the break. You get some roar into the sharpshooter. There's a lot of damage coming out if you're Falcons. The good thing for them also, they can flex the Bristleback. Yeah, it is. I would say Amar plays it probably the best out of all the players they have. But it would be a nice answer for you in the lane against the Beastmaster when you play this Bristle and Eng together.
Malrine Primal Beast. If you want to create some chaos in the game, throw in the Primal, throw in the Bristleback, just run through XG. Don't give them time to think about the early game because, yeah, Falcons, they want to fight this time around.
Primal Beast doesn't put XM, it doesn't put Malrine in a position where he gets counter-picked by XM or has to worry about his pick. Last game, there was a Queen of Pain. That's a lane-dominating type of hero. He had to go for the Ember. Primal Beast on Malrine, he doesn't even have to lane. He just cuts the waves, drags them behind towers, or pull them into waves, and always make sure he has his farm regardless of whatever pick will come out on 18 here for XG.
Ringmaster, right? We saw Karen play this before. When there is single target jump.
Ringmaster देखाएको छैन भने हैन Ringmaster लियो त
ओइ Falcons जित्यो Ringmaster लियो त
Hoodwink and the Beastmaster in play, wanting to go for that explosive damage. I don't mind it at all.
What
The
some
thing
यार
about Ringmaster is that it forces your pick that you maybe wanted something.
फेरि
रिङ मास्टर भने किन ओपी छ भने बिस मास्टरको रोवरमा बचाउन मिल्छ कि रिङ मास्टरले डब्लु हानेर
They can't do that
That's the
comfortably
broken
because
setting
Ursa
master
doesn't
ni.
slot a nullifier into his pool early enough.
Ringmasterको लास्ट राम्रो छ यार
Not a lot of lockdown and pucks in the pool. Yeah, XM's gonna.
आज हामीले जित्नुपर्छ केटा यार मा कसम यार
यस्तो दामी दामी हिरो छ हामीले
लाइक
के
एन्ड
लिन्छ
सब्स्क्राइब
बिस मास्टर त्यो छ
It has looked absolutely phenomenal.
ट्रोल वारलोड राम्रो छ यार यो गेम
ल ल ल
एउटा सिल्भर एज बनाएर ब्रिसल ब्याक इजी मर्छ
And Malrine is the better Primal Beast, but they have options.
ट्रोल वारलोडले हुन्छ यार ट्रोल वारलोड नाइस काउन्टर हान्छ सबलाई एमकेबी र एउटा सिल्भर एज भयो भने ड्यामेज नि पुग्छ अट्याक स्पिड नि पुग्छ
removed from the pool. Looks like both teams want to get their carry for their overall last pick. So we'll see what fits
Troll,
in there. And
यता
just for my own personal
अनि
analysis,
यतापट्टिको छ मार पक मार्नु
फेरि एल्डर टाइटन दियो
Malrine will
XG ले
have a
Damn,
game
man.
with his primal, the way he plays it. He doesn't have to be on the lane. He'll go
तर
anywhere.
को छिटो पिक हाने यार अहिले त
Primal is one of the best.
मेडुसन राम्रो छ यार
त्यो मेडसन राम्रो पिक हो
To skip waves, farm, and recover is there. Marine has also
अनि
used
सक्यो यार के हो यार
every game
मेडसन
possible, good or bad, to have
Oh,
it.
सकिरहेको
And when you look at Primal Beast and what makes him effective in an early game, it's the question of how successful will he be when he's off the map, when he rotates to the side lane.
Puck ले छुन सक्दैन मेडसन damage पुग्दैन
And if you have one Hoodwink on a side lane and an ET on another, You can't really
Dusa
stop this
अनि
rivalry
Troll
from
Warlord
early
maybe.
rotations from charging in and
अरू को
trampling
छ र
over you. They
option
don't
मा
have the lockdown to do so against him.
Troll
Kind of like
Warlord
potentially,
Dusa
like
Terror
XG,
Blade नि राम्रो छ
sure there's a
Kiwi
primal
नि
to
राम्रो
grab
छ
you, but you can buy Radiance, disassemble it
Juggernaut
later for the nullifier.
चाहिँ यिनीहरूलाई
It gives you
राम्रो
ways
छ
to eat through
राइट
Bristleback
को लागि
builds.
एकदम
You don't really care about edge. Like, the game kind of secures the scaling for your team.
Yeah, I'm also kind of looking like, is there something else you have to respect from Falcons? Like if they do go for some, if they do want to flex the heroes around, is there something you have to really respect? Because Ame, he's also a very, very
Actually, there's
any type of
tell
carry.
what? Fucker.
To like kind of protect him and like also make it easy.
Medusa ban हान्दैछ नि त
Say, this is, I think, a rare case of where we see a team in the
Spin ban
overall
हान्नुपर्छ
last pick phase with still 2 minutes left. And
Twin
that
लिँदैन
doesn't
होला यार
happen very often.
Twin
And
उतापट्टि
for me,
Beast Master छ
that
यिनीहरू लेफ्टले त
shouts
Falconले Twin
confidence
लिँदैन
from Xtreme Gaming in this draft in particular.
Beast Master छ Medusa पनि ब्यान भएछ यिनीहरूले ब्यान हानेछ त्यसो भए
And
के
they don't even need
Terror
more of
Blade
their
Terror
bonus.
Blade
They're
राम्रो छ
gonna-
Terror Blade.
They
Terror
only
Blade.
have
Clings.
3 seconds of
Clings.
defense on the entire draft.
What?
I don't think that has ever
Clings
happened
carry?
before. They go for their clings.
There is
The
no
fuck?
doubt in their mind at all with their draft, and I respect that a lot. And we've seen Arme with the Clinks. It's a really annoying hero to play against. You're relatively tanky with your, of course, with your ultimate.
What's the
yeah, it's just
range
insane.
hero ले
Burst damage, very, very strong.
And
त्यो मार्न गाह्रै
he's
हुन्छ
the nullifier hero.
तिम्रो त्यो
He's
अल्ट
so
त्यो
wide, so
त्यसको
good,
इन्भिजबाट
it's
निस्किँदा
so
तीनटा आर्मी
important
बन्छ
to
नि
play against
अँ।
Ringmaster.
त्यो आर्मी खाएर हेल्थ रिस्टोर गर्नु मिल्छ कि लास्ट ट्याङ्की नै छ क्या क्लिन्स
Because you need some type of stun or
लो हुनसाथ त्यो आर्मी
lock
खाइदियो
on.
कन्ज्युम हानिदियो भने हेल्थ फिर्ता आउँछ
Very elusive. Puck as well.
अब डुसा ब्यान छ टेरर ब्लेड नि राम्रो अप्सन हो
उताको मिडको एन्च
ट्रोल वारलोड नि
एन्च मिड खेल्दा क्या
उतापट्टिको मिड होइन टु भैँसी खेल्छ होला त्यो साँडे खेल्छ होला
ए अँ
Lockdown, do you just give him the bristle, put another guy on Skeeter who can do the blink stun? Because that's why
Beast
XG
Master.
banned those heroes. You have no
Beast
DPS,
Master
you have no
offlane
Another option is just a carry that
फेरि
builds-
जिङ्क्युले उडुङ
तर ब्रिसल ब्याक क्यारी हुन नि
Also
सक्छ डोप
Faceless Void.
यु नेभर नो
होइन होला
Madden is-
होला हो जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई त ब्रिसल ब्याक क्यारी हो जस्तो
अँ
लाग्यो
Falcons,
अँ त भन्नु दिएर अब एटम
when they make a move,
होइन होइन अब एटम क्यारी रहेछ हेर न
kind of identity. It cannot be
Keto
fixing an
release
XG
अँ मारले
player
उठेर
by playing
offlane
XG, because like Kez already mentioned, the elusiveness of Clinks
आयो बिसल ब्याक
will just pick apart
Post
any
tree.
5-man ball that wants to walk down the lane.
I think normally when you play against heroes that as the game progresses become very problematic, like Puck, and
Bristol
Easy
back
Left,
बिसल ब्याक क्यारी त गाह्रै हुन्छ हौ
can be
खेल्न
effective, especially if you win your lanes. You just
Offlane
need
कडा
to
हुन्छ
have
yeah.
enough
Damage
advantage to
राम्रो
end
छ
the
नि
game
होइन
before they're too strong.
ड्यामेज
राइट क्लिक वाला
And that's
ड्यामेज
another
वाला
way to
खेल्नु
play
मिल्छ नि
into
ब्रिसल
these
ब्याक
Pucks in these storms. So if Falcons have a stronger early game, this really works. And
Still
if Skeeter's
damage
Madden
हुन्छ
is
right
one of
click
his
damage item
comfort
बनायो
heroes,
भने त
he can also itemize against the Puck. He can just go
एक्सहरू
Radiance,
यताउति गरेर
into
त्यसको
Orchid,
त
into
उयो
Bloodbath.
एभर्डन
spam
त्यो
हान्ने
पकलाई काउन्टर गाह्रै छ यो खास यो क्यारीले एभर्डन क्यारी लिएको कारण क्लिङ्स काउन्टर हान्न हो
And
कि
is that enough time
इन्स्टेन्ट
for
मार्न
XG to
सक्दैन
feel like they
एभर्डनले
can
अब
to take that one fight, to take the comeback? Because we're expecting Falcons to have the early
यो
game
गेम
tempo.
चाहिँ किन किन
How
मलाई
quick can they do it?
एक्सजीले
To me,
जित्दैन
it's
जस्तो
like
लागिरहेको
it's
छ
like
हेर
here
गाइज
in the
होइन
grand finals, it's both teams, they have
तर
both
यु
of them
नेभर
have
नो
weapons,
आमेको
they
राम्रो
wanna
टप
छ
ट्याङ्की
भने
ट्याङ्की छ हेर त
they're gonna
मैले
go
किन
into the
गाह्रो
lane,
छ भने
I love the
क्रिटले
wings,
पोजिसन
they're
राम्रो
gonna go
खेलिदियो
to
भने
the ench as well. You're gonna
सबैलाई
go for
बचाइदिन
the
सक्छ
Xtreme
कि म्या
very
त्यो
nice
रो
position.
मेन
So
एकछिन
you got
स्टन
the DPS
बिकेबीमा
well.
लाग्ने
So
स्टन भने
XG for them, it's about
त्योबाट
time.
बचाइदियो भने
Falcons,
यिनीहरूको किटै
can they
छैन
kind of, go one
Ooh.
step further from last game? Their lanes were not that good.
ऊ राम्रो छ क्या
फाल्कनको
यिनीहरूको
सेभ चाहिँ राम्रो छ सेभ चाहिँ राम्रो छ
Made it
फाल्कनको
really
सपोर्ट
good. I
राम्रो छ
think they should absolutely have the lead here.
Because they are all
ड्यामेज
beefy
नभए नि
heroes.
Yes,
here,
like
of
they're
course.
gonna go in. If you're Bristol, what do you want? You want a Primal Beast charging, and you want an Abaddon that's helping you. You want a Ringmaster that's coming in with the
खै त पहिलाको त्यो गोरी केटी कहाँ हो यार
So for XG, it's about survival.
को नेटिया
Falcons,
अर्को
Alright,
प्यानलमा हो
let's
त्यो
see,
यो
Survivor
एनालिस्ट
versus
प्यानल हो
Speed on the main stage. And also on the main stage, it's Zawait with Flax.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen, I am here with the director himself. Give Jack some noise! Come on! Game 2 coming your way, absolutely. All right, let's talk a little bit about stamina. Famously coming in from the lower bracket into the uppers.
अप्पर ब्राकेट इज फर बिचेस
Go down, teams start to
ट्रान्सलेटर हो क्या यो
I
केटी
could make a
Oh.
wash your face joke here, but that would be immature, and I would not do that right now. Can you tell me how
निसिसी पालाला
energy
निसिसी पालाला
keeping these guys fighting?
在 TI 历史中，败者组打上来的队伍会打比较多
अच्छा
场。
अरे यार पहिला क्या खतरा हुन्थ्यो स्नाइप स्टेज पनि
说洗把脸的这个
अहिले त के खतम यार एटीआई में
队伍是如何保持集中力还有体力的呢
अच्छा बाबा
那还是洗把脸吧。
？Let's just wash your face。
All right, fantastic. Thank you very much. All right, You picked that Clinks.
चोकर म्याच सालाहरु
Seconds. You know, you
यसपालि चोक हान्छ मुझे जिन्दगी यिनीहरुको फाइनल हेर्दिन म
locked it in. Why was that? Who was making that call to pick it so quickly?
你们选了克林克斯古宫，
दुईचोटी चोक हान्छ कि यो चोक हान्छ ट्रिपल चोक यार फाइनलमा
是谁的决定呢？
ट्रिपल चोक रे स्मोक नि तल आएर मर्दैन
So very early on in the draft, we believed Clinks is really good, and we believe in Ame.
Oh, who doesn't, right?
त्यही भने बेस्ट क्यारी पो त हो पहिलाकोमा
All right. Last question for you here today. So you guys favor that Elder Titan. Only one other team did in this tournament. It was Paravision. So you guys proven to be the superior.
मेरो खाना आइसकेको छ यार
Why
त्यो
does
गल्ली
this
मर्स
hero work for you guys and nobody else?
मेरो लागि त बेस्ट क्यारी हो यार
我
आमे
们选了上古巨神大牛蛮多次的，然后本次比赛当中只有
Because it's Ame भन्दैछ होला
PV 选了
आमे हो नि त
大牛。你们已经证明自己是更好使用大牛的队伍，你觉得为什么你们的队伍会比较成功呢？
Because they don't have Ame
一个是选手玩的比较好，就 X Nova 的。
अनि तर आमेले जुन पनि क्यारी चाहिँ इन्सेनी खेलिदिन्छ
还有
यार
感觉对面根本针对不
प्लेयर
了。
हो नि यार पहिलोदेखिको
Well, one thing is that the
यो राडानहरु भन्दा नि खतरा हो
X Nova's Elder Titan is amazing, and they just have no way to counter us.
All right, well, we'll see about that. Thank you so much, my friend, for an
तर एल्डर टाइटन चाहिँ खतरा खेल्दा चाहिँ यिनीहरुले
And we'll throw it to game number 2.
तर पकलाई लेभल 1 मा बोली हान्दिरहेछ त
Welcome
साडे
everybody to game number 2 between
तर यार
Extreme
कस्तो
Gaming
हि
and Falcons.
ठोकेला छैन भने यिनीहरुले यार
Talking about Xnova.
भने खेलै छ भने यार
लोअर फाइनल जितेर अप्पर फाइनल के रे ग्रान्ड फाइनल खेल्दा था
People are going to remember that this hero is a
म आगे त म सुट ढल्थ्यो
with his assessment that Xnova's Elder Titan is just a tier above the rest.
Oh, absolutely. He's one of the OG players.
प्रिमेट
of this hero. He has
7 घण्टाको भइसक्यो
years, he has a lot of experience.
त्यही त तर
मैंने
त्यत्रो
देखी
टाइम
थी।
त्यहाँ आउँथ्यो है
This hero is all about hitting that stunner earthquake.
दिउँसो 1 बजे कि 12 बजे
If
सुरु
you
भएको
mess
थियो
it up, you're not contributing a whole lot. This is a really nice tool XG has brought out in this series, and one Falcons are going to have to address. They're trying to address it.
फ्याल्कन्स चाहिँ चिलमा अस्तिदेखि बसिरह आनन्दले
Supports that are difficult to interact with. Also,
हाम्रो
laners that are really mobile.
एक्सी चाहिँ
Sometimes the CT can suffer with
अस्तिदेखिमा
lockdown compared
गाँड फाटिसक्छ खेले गर्दा यो त ओजियो जस्तो होइस न
not push through, and we saw
ओजीको फर्स्ट टिआई विन
Nova, especially with this hoodwink ET duo. They get it again here in the game too. Falcons did not deny this combination, so you're going to have that insane spell amp, and you have this puck to play off of it. A lot of long-range artillery coming out from this XG lineup.
It really does go to show just how amazing a player Xnova is he wasn't even originally on this roster. Filling in for Pelosin, he's managed to step up. Of course, he's got a history of synergy with Ame, and there's no doubt about it that he is a top-tier TI caliber player. But it is amazing that Xtreme Gaming have managed to fit him into the lineup so effortlessly.
XG, come on!
It's up to Falcons to fight back. Down a game, not out of it yet. They won a long laning phase here, as the panel mentioned. A lot of fast-paced lineup that could absolutely just end this game going higher at that 25-30 minute mark, particularly with this Abaddon pick for Skeeter. I think they had a couple options in that last slot.
Morio, Ame!
Falcons, are they going to claim first
W.
blood this time?
One more W, one more W.
Xnova gets the kill on Crit.
Fuck, man.
You're happy with the trade-off of support for core, but Falcons just get single digits away from first blood.
Mar would have liked that 100 bonus gold there. Won't get it in time.
छिटो मर्यो अरे क्या नि हामी मलाई फर्स्ट ब्लड पाएर
This is looking like a triple lane win for Falcons. Exactly what they want with these Enchantress-oriented lineups.
And that's quite a turn from game one, where we saw very early on, it was Xtreme getting the CS advantage in the first couple minutes.
कस्तो पछि रिङ मास्टर देखेँ यार मैले
Like that first one, I think, caught him off guard a little. It set the pace straight out of the gate. XXS had a very fast start on that hero. He was just so far ahead out of that lane phase. The Beast is going to be a little slower here, especially into the Enchantress. Not a fun lane. You can't abuse the boards as strongly. You have to go the Axis build. Abaddon can shield it off.
तर अमालले खतरा खेल्छ यार बिबी चाहिँ
And it's
जस्तो लाग्छ
also going to be annoying for the Clinks. It's one of the few melee heroes that can cause you problems because he can chase you down. He can build the stacks up. And Clinks, his tankiness comes online later in the lane, not on those super early levels.
Oh, that damage is building up. Xnova, he's just going.
एल्डर टाइटनको ड्यामेज हेर ल ओए दुईजना मर्यो क्या
Mars still falls. They both get dangerously low. Ame ends up going down in the end.
ओइ धन्न यार
And Xnova is now going
Very
to challenge
tiny,
him.
aren't
He's got another dagger
One shot
coming
on
up, but
his
he still has
Xnova.
that whip. Xnova can challenge him, especially with the healing salve going. This is going to be a decent amount of missed CS. Xnova shows.
Heal हो रहा है
on
दिल्ली
the
में.
chase.
ability.
It's a big mana from XG on this lane. You go all in with that ET, you're committed. You got to get something out of that. That was very close with the quill stacks building up.
मुझे मलाई enchant त्यस्तो मनै पर्दैन यार लेनिङ फेजमा यस्तो गिटी गर्छ.
Malrine doing his usual Primal Beast shenanigans here.
Yes, that is what you can expect from a Primal Beast pickup for Falcons. It almost doesn't matter what the matchup is, just because he can always cut the lanes.
हामी अब एकचोटि मोरिन लिन्च पर्दै.
Neutrals at the same time.
It's interesting, they put this deep dire jungle ward, almost expecting these primal rotations through that jungle.
Right.
I don't think it's a move Malrine would have committed to,
Hello,
but just getting
Hello.
vision on him helps you play the map a little bit better.
Hello.
Expecting the shenanigans, perhaps.
Malrine, as a result, is up in both CS and experience, so he might get to that level 6 first. We'll see what commences if Falcons try and make a play off of him into the mid lane, or if we're going to see Malrine make the rotation.
I think you make the rotation this game. I think that's why you pick Primal. You can rotate these side lanes super successfully.
Invest solve. Gonna hit it.
For a long time, that move can be difficult to read, and you have some pretty decent side lanes to kill. Going in
Mid lane ठिकै भइरहेछ.
building momentum for your two side laners.
Carry lane चाहिँ अलि टाढा हेरेछ.
That was the first thing I thought when I saw a Klink's pickup into the Primal Beast. I was like, okay, that is a bold move, because this Primal Beast is probably going to be trying to hunt down this Klink's non-stop in the first 20-30 minutes.
It's a great target for Malrine. If you can connect once or twice, it's going to feel great here. Not a lot of defensive options for Ame if he just gets trampled on.
Be a whole lot easier if they could get a power rune, in particular something like an arcane or haste rune. Will it
Solve lane त्यस्तै भइरहेछ क्या.
Will it go bottom for XM?
Come on boys.
It's an invis rune for Malrine, so Malrine does get it, but not the biggest power rune in the world in this early game.
I was hoping for something more aggressive there. He'll take it. And he's having a way better start here than he did in that game one. And I think he's on a hero that can just impact the fight a lot more directly. We don't see Ember for a reason, and I think it was odd that Falcons ended up in a position where they were last picking Malrine's hero. Very rare for them in this tournament. If you go back and look at all the games, right, they have been just jamming his hero early. A lot of these mid-melee brawlers. So having this setup probably feels a lot more comfortable for them. They're able to draft accordingly. Lane pressure building up on the safe lane with the Enchantress. As Xnova trying to threaten that Shrine steal, but I think it's way too difficult to man up here.
I like that. He pulls the hard camp too early, so it'll be difficult for Crit to be able to re-pull it at the right time for another stack. This
No, Morin.
heavily. They're just going to run over Shinkyu and set up for the Wisdom Shrine. That's going to be a double.
Tier 2 मा गएर मार्दै अरे.
Perfect move from Malrine. At the exact point in this game, you want that mid to get over there. Set that kill up. Double Wisdom Shrine.
तर Beast Master त लास्टै हो. All game मा Beast Masterलाई कन्ट्रोल गर्न गाह्रो छ.
And set your supports up for success here. Very fast start for this Falcons lineup.
XM will do what he can to pressure the mid tower, but it's just not the same as, say, a Dragon Knight.
Oh, not even close. I mean, his best tool is to counterplay the Malrine Beast, Primal Beast around the map with the coil. But a move like that's just too fast. There's no ability to react. And you need damage to follow up on your coil to bring him down in this game. He's already up to 1200 HP, 10 armor.
फेरि यार फेरि अहिलेको जस्तै भयो क्या न.
Support.
त्यसपालि दुईटा टावर गयो.
Means the damage from your support.
अहिलेको गेम एउटा टावर गयो, त्यसपालि दुईटा टावर गयो यार.
No sharpshooter for a long time. More space, more time for Malrine to just rampage around the map. This could be a free tower last hit.
Secured. Illusion rune for XM, so we're getting a lot of the lesser power runes out of here, which means it's going to be a whole lot more important to get that 10 and 12 minute one for either side. Another same defensive jungle ward there to spot out these aggressive rotations now that they've given up the top tower. Certainly going to see a lot more heroes occupying this space.
स्प्लिट गर्दै आमेलाई.
Ultimately, you're going to have to find something to get levels on your supports. Just a little bit behind right now, and it's killing your offensive playmaking ability. There's just no threat on these heroes around the map. I mean, this Enchantress is already almost 6.5. Raindrop, full wand, Sister, Shroud, untouchable, 2 points in the heal. He's already unkillable. We saw Snake King become a nuisance late game. He's kind of already there. No one's bringing him down. It's in theory going to be Ame again later on a hero that can bring the Enchantress down, similar to that Ursa. But that's a long ways away, so the King can play very aggressive in this early game.
Stomp on Amar. The puck is making its way over here. So if they can just hold him here long enough that the puck arrives.
Fuck, man.
And Orb, he jumps in.
Last guy. More. Ek. Oh, fuck.
Good response from Falcons pushes XM away. The play just didn't really come
अलिकति एकछिन
far away to take advantage of the early bushwhack.
That almost felt like the play call was
अलिकति नजिक भयो बोर्ड यार
We'll get him low, we'll kick him out. It'll free up some space for the Clinks. These strength cores are going to be a nuisance to bring down this game.
गाह्रो यार विराट गेम
Spam the triple strength core, build the EHP up, get a pipe behind him, get some auras. It's going to be an insane amount of tankability.
ए मर्दैन जे गरे
This is the aggressiveness that Snake can play with for the first 20 minutes here. He's
7 लेभल पुगिसक्यो क्या त्यो आमी 6 लेभल छ सपोर्ट 7 लेभल
Falcons त्यति छ भने मैले के तर भन्न सकिदैन
लेट गेम उनीहरुको छ के
अर्ली सक्यो भने चाहिँ Falcons हैन अर्ली गरे भने चाहिँ एक्सट्रिमले सक्नुपर्छ के क्लिन्स लेट गेम स्केलै गर्दैन एउटा पोइन्ट सम्म त्यो म्याक्स ड्यामेज पुगेपछि त्यसको बढ्दै बढ्दैन
And he can't TP out either because Crit is ready to stop that.
अन्तर पुग्छ त्यति ड्यामेज चाहिँ ओइ ल बचाइसक्यो यार त्यसले
Falcons up 2000 net worth. This is looking way more like a Falcons game. They get an advantage off the laning phase. Now they're going to start building that and they're
लेन फेज गाह्रो हो क्या म सलविले गर्दा इन्चले गर्दा
I mean they're already tough to kill but you get an
इन्च ब्यान हान्नु पर्ने हो के फर्स्टमा
This is what they wanted to happen in game 1. They're getting it in game 2, so now they get a chance.
अहिले अब्यान्डन मर्दैन जति जे गरे नि
So much of that on this bristleback. If ATF is the most
तीनटा ट्याङ्क छ के तीनटा
chance to win it goes up considerably. This man in his element. He is the best in the world at playing this carry style off lane. He is in prime position.
लेट गेम त फाल्केले कहाँ लान्छ हामीले कोलाई मार्ने यार पछि
Great scaling against the Beastmaster.
इन्च पनि मोड्दैन
Of course, you get a little regen to boost up your farm speed.
रिङ मास्टरलाई मारे मात्र पछि
It's just been mega delayed.
Yeah, without that they simply
साढे त साढे भइहाल्यो
bristleback from farming right in front of their tier 2. They need Xingqiu badly to get to his 6 and get the sharpshooter for the extra bit of burst damage for the
8 लेभल पुगिसक्यो
things that it provides. Same goes with the Elder Titan, right? The biggest damage spell he has is that Earth Splitter. The fact that their Wisdom Shrines got taken away from them is causing them more and more problems.
ब्रेक चाहिन्छ नि त
Also, again, going straight helm on this Hoodwink, potentially for Xingqiu. They have a helm on the Beast. They do have some split push stall mechanisms, right? If you can get these items up, start pushing the lane.
छिमाबुहरुमा 6 लेभल पुग्नै सक्यो भन्दा
Cores show on parts of the map they don't want to. That could be a way to slow this game down and just get to some more scaling on your tri-core here. Especially if you can defend this tier 1 mid. Biggest pressure point on the map right now. Tier 1 mid for XG. Can you keep this tower alive? Protect Ancients for XXS. Protect the upper jungle area for Ame as Amar starts to assert his...
Come on, yeah. Let's see. Who's it on there?
Especially with the Primal Beast blink.
Have you ever seen a helm Dom creep on a skeleton warrior?
I don't think I have. It's not
No.
Another skeleton, man.
Not more.
Okay, never mind.
Yeah, not the best play considering it does time out XXS and need a few more seconds to grab another one. But fortunately, because of his double Sage's Mass, he just doesn't seem to run out of mana. So he's just throwing wild axes around non-stop. So despite Falcons getting that early advantage, it does seem like Xtreme are prepared for this kind of grind. They're just playing very efficient jungle right now.
But are you prepared for Arcane Rune Blink Primal Beast smoking at you on the map?
I'm not sure if anybody is prepared for
Primal Beast समातिने पक्ले के गर्नै सक्दैन
But if he finds a couple big core kills,
very bad matchup.
Backs away, but they know where he's going. He's headed to farm some neutrals. Just outside. He just used an orb. Perfect timing. Get the grab on him. While the orb is done, chain up the disables, push him into the wheel.
nice connection, perfectly executed. That's an Arcane Rune, so all your cooldowns coming up again in 20 seconds here. You can see another fast play come out from Maureen on the map.
कर्णालीले समातेपछि गाह्रै छ
That play is disguised by the fact that the Enchantress is hitting your mid tier 2 or tier 1. So they're not sure if there's a smoke play behind the Enchantress where if somebody shows they're going to get jumped or if they're actually smoking around the map areas.
I mean, look at Snake. He's once again just posting up solo in this triangle, daring XG to come kill him. Knows there is no response.
And apparently Skeeter's going to do the exact same thing. A pushback, but a Hurricane to push him back into the shrine. Crazy little micro plays going on. Snaking slowed down by XM, but it doesn't matter. They simply just do not have the damage anywhere on Xtreme. They have to land a stomp and then follow through with all the setup that they've got.
And there's the Bristle rotation to mid ATF. He gets it for free here. All the attention drawn to another lost Wisdom Shrine. The XP difference in this game is insane. We are already up to 7 levels, 27% in 14 minutes. What is that?
This is
disgusting.
This is turning into a very one-sided affair.
But you're about to have both these Radiant supports the same level as your hard carry on the side of XG. That is not good news for the team.
कर्णालीले गर्दा हो के गाह्रो
It's almost kind of a point where you are desperate for any sort of kill just to gain some momentum in this game. Trying to find it with XM on mid, but this is not the man.
Not even close. Not even close.
This is the last person on this map you should be going into right now. He is the hardest to kill for the gain you're getting, which is extremely minimal. Snaking just controlling so much of this mid area. XG getting frustrated with it. Just gotta play for your Beastmaster Ags. Deso on Ame. Try and go with that damage.
Yeah, maybe a little bit later on, Ame, he'll be able to take the Enchantress off the table at the start of these fights, whether it's, you know, through the break into actually attacking the Enchantress or through the shard later on where you can buy.
मर्यो नोभा के गर्न सक्दैन कि
Simply not a
ओ
solution.
मुजी साडी दिएर मलाई मनै पर्दैन यार
They've got full control of this game.
कहिले मर्ने हो
गर्दै नै आउँछ म्याच साला
म्याजिक ड्यामेज हुन्छ इन्स्ट्यान्ट मार्ने
They have heroes that can
Magic
solo
damage
show on
छैन
waves, and there's not much you can do about it. The Enchantress is one, but
ए पकले के गर्न सक्दैन साडीले
पक नि फिजिकल हो
हो म्याजिकल हैन
हैन म्याजिकल राइट क्लिक हो पक
यसो उ
because of how aggressively you can show
एल्डर टाइटन
some sort of threat on the map right now.
18 फिजिकल हो
उ चाहिँ अल्ट म्याजिकल हुने हैन
Support ultimates. Looking now bottom.
Keep your damage.
Another tough target to go into.
अल्टले मार्दैन नि अल्टले त्यस एल्डर टाइटनलाई राइट क्लिक ड्यामेज दिन्छ
And that buys a lot of time for Falcons to support him.
फुल एचपी मा चाहिँ मार्दैन के थोरै घटाउँछ तर एल्डर क्लिकलाई राइट क्लिकमा ड्यामेज दिन्छ स्पिरिट र अल्टले अनि राइट क्लिक दियो नि
When you make this sort of play, the slower it is, the worse it gets. Mid tier 2 is being pushed. Top tier 2 is being pushed. Nobody on Xtreme is showing except for Ame. And I think Skeeter and Maureen, they've made a read of this. They know
Nice
they're gonna
turn.
get Skeeter, and this is going to go real bad, potentially. They get the grab. And
उल्टे मर्यो उल्टे
full HP. Xtreme Gaming make their first big move of the game, and they're going to lose 3 heroes. And get
GGR
absolutely
very bad map pick है map रे character hero हापी गाने
That BKB. This has been clinical control of the map from Falcons. This is what they're known for. This is their style at Dota. They just give you nothing. They present an unkillable sight across the map. You want to go on this Bristle? Be my guest. You want to go on a chase?
जिजी गरिदिउँ है भन्छ त्यहाँ म त
Go on the Abaddon. The play's too easy to read.
रेडियन्स भनिसक्यो
रेजुलेटर चाहियो
to so much different
हामीलाई
than
त्यसो बनाउँदै
अर्किड चाहियो
because last time Ame was just able to play his own game and has nothing
Silver
really to do
चाहियो,
with carries, right? Xtreme were able to run around as 4 and do a lot.
I think it's the Wisdom Shrine difference, right?
Yeah.
Supports for Xtreme got their ults faster. Were able to make more plays off it. They had a faster.
अघि कस्तो राम्रो खेले थियो यार एक्सीले
That just sets everything up.
रुइन पनि सब ए रुइन रे उ
They got the better of the lane phase. They got all the shrines.
के श्राइन पनि सब लिइरहेको थियो म्या यसपालि त फ्याल्कन्सले 200 हान्छ त
Immensely in the highest pressure situation.
है अघि त म सब लिन्छ ल्याथ्यो भने यार
Fast on you.
के नै
It feels kind of weird because we have seen this
Sin
trend
खेले
where
थियो
these games are going so late. Teams are adjusting and
इन ब्याक एन्ड फोर्थ भइरहेको थियो अहिले त
scale in their squad, but it seems like this matchup, it's going to be both about scale and laning phase.
You can't ignore it.
लेनै म्याच चोरी भएको थियो तिनटै लेन
Play for the scale because that's what's going
भन्नै
to be
पर्दा
comfortable, especially in a grand final. but you risk getting run over.
Tinte lane थोड़ी बात है.
Some of your laning, you're gonna sacrifice
Carry lane.
to fight back around these tier 1s.
क्या बोले कहाँ आता है?
That's afraid of taking advantage of that.
बीवी ले. Award क्यों था? Buffer break guys.
That the most you have is the spirit going in, slowing him down.
यार वो वाइफ में fucking मिला हुआ है.
It comes at a risk.
Yeah.
You might get found by Malrine at some point.
There is a huge jam at both the area.
Items are just way too fast here.
No.
I mean, BKB done
Right.
on Primal Crimson for ATL.
चोली हो रहा है क्या?
That is a debilitating.
तो इस भाई का कुछ नहीं देते हुए.
Yeah, you have the Deso to kind of punch through with some minus armor, but this Clinks is not dealing big DPS like an Ursa or a Sven.
चोर ने गएको
He needs more right clicks to get the job done, and this Crimson is just going to completely take you out of the fight. Yeah.
On this way.
Now we're going to see some of this classic
Bag it.
and Yatoro Clinks where once they pick up the shard, they're going to start bursting down waves and then disappearing off the map. So it will start to become harder and harder for Falcons to maintain control, to keep Xtreme locked on their side of the map, to keep them down in net worth.
We are seeing it flatline a little bit. I mean, they got a lot of this bottom half of the map back.
हमने मासूसी लारा बालिन को फोटो रहेगा वो watching on theory.
Take a head-on fight right now. Xnova looking to steal this.
Right?
Set up here with a ward.
I don't even know how he would do that.
Watching Dota final with Susila and Balin.
The spirit hits. If I'm crit, I'm like, yo, where the hell is the spirit coming from right now?
Yeah.
Maybe they just don't care.
ठीक है सर.
That's a nice little shard for the Ringmaster.
Do you think they buy an early gem? They just start looking around. I mean, anything to take wards off and find
क्यों
the
ना पौधा
close
नहीं?
is Ame's move.
क्यों ना
I
पौधा
feel
नहीं?
like that's the only thing that really can stall out the game for Falcons and stall
क्यों
out
फिर
the progression.
नींद आएगी आगे जिंक्यू में.
Particularly because you have cores you can give it to that are invincible.
Yeah.
I mean, the Enchantress.
आज तो user बन 50 का watching दिया.
Maybe even the Primal. They're such an indomitable threat right now. There's no risk of losing this gem in your mind. I would love an early gem here. Take the vision control like we saw XG do in game 1.
That's
Choke
why.
it on the map, threaten the Clinks even more in the team fights.
Yes,
They
sir.
aren't going to be able to get those good angles.
And what's the timing here for Xtreme to actually
आज game हिला रहे थे.
take a team fight? Set.
Shit, man.
20 minutes, 30
man.
minutes
Comment
from
करो
now?
comment
How
करो
long do they have to
इससे
stall the
like
game
है.
before they can finally fight?
I mean, honestly, at this point, if you're not
Balin mobile खेले सही.
in other words,
30
if you
heroes.
are trading farm evenly on the map, you do that for as long as possible.
ये करो तो PC खेलना होता है ना.
Like, I don't think there is a clear way. It's just we need to
Yeah,
solve
man.
this game.
User like किसी से खेलना होता है ना.
Get to a point where we can start to threaten
Mobile
cores in this game,
खेलेंगे,
'cause that's your
mobile
biggest problem.
Mobile game और PC game खेलना होता है ना. हमने mobile game खेलना होता है.
We didn't do much to interrupt the Tormentor, but he did leave Falcons on a little merry chase. And then after that, his ward spotted out this smoke. So they go through the gate, they try and chase after these
come
heroes,
on.
but Xtreme are all vacating the area. They're not going to be caught in
ये
this.
साढे त मार कस्तो यस्तो annoying लाग्छ यार.
But even
हामीलाई समात्यो नि के गर्नु मिल्दैन क्या. लिंकिन चाहिन्छ लिंकिन यो गेम.
Double shrine again in this game. Ame.
लिंकिन र के रे
Okay, maybe
अर्को कुन रे त्यो सस्तो वाला लिंकिन कुन रे स्नाइप.
he already missed the smoke.
लोटस हैन.
Shinkyu, cheeky as always, was trying to play inside the
Softer वाला
trees.
Lincoln.
Does get found. That is
Lotus
the
है तो
advantage of the
इसका.
primal beast. He can cut through these trees anytime he
ल्यापटप मा
wants.
e-sports तो
Very nice.
e-sports कसरी डाउनलोड गर्ने फ्रीमा रे.
Around the map.
e-sports कस्तो e-sports
It's scaring XM off this mid. Just so hard to get the lane control.
एप्लिकेसन भनेको.
This will pick up though. I mean, you have an incredible lineup to split the lanes up.
EA Sports
Between the
भनेको
puck
के
and
हो
the
र?
Clinks,
EA
very
Sports
hard-
भन्नु
very hard to
खोजेको
catch here.
ये लॉन्च
Wing
भनेको क्या.
contribute a little bit, especially if he goes the Helmet Dom build.
EA.com मा जाने.
Yeah.
Decent hope
EA.com.
if you're XG to just stall this game out and not let that lead build.
यता जानी अरे यही पाउँछ होला डाउनलोड हुने एप.
माथि गेम्समा प्लेटफर्म
Download.
Take some tier 2s. You take that tier 2, you take the outposts, more and more map control. I do almost wonder, like, would Falcons be sure
यहाँ नेटवर्क हेर न मा
to
तीनटा.
just hit high ground and say, you know, you have to fight us?
I think Amar is strong enough, honestly.
यो गेम चाहिँ गाह्रै छ कम ब्याक
Not
गर्न.
scared of the high ground whatsoever. Farm the creep wave underneath the tier 3.
पहिला पहिला भयो ए स्पोर्ट्स एफसी के.
Falcons can
ए फिफा भनेको त्यसरी नै डाउनलोड गर्ने हो. तर किन्नु पर्छ. फ्रीमा चाहिँ पाउँदैन.
Xtreme त त्यो फिट गर भन्ने एउटा वेबसाइट छ त्यसमा पाए मात्र
तर 2019 17 हरू होला
एउटा फिट गर रिप्याक्स भन्ने वेबसाइट छ हैन क्र्याक डाउनलोड गरेपछि त्यसबाट गर्दा हुन्छ बट we don't support piracy unless it's Gen Z
तर जहाँ पाए त्यहीबाट गेम चाहिँ डाउनलोड नगरेर आएको म नि भिक्टिम भएको छु स्नाइप नि भिक्टिम भएको छ
गेमबाटकै फेरि हामी चाहिँ हामी चाहिँ पढ्ने चाहिँ आइटी नै पढ्ने हो हामीलाई थाहा हुन्छ कसरी फिसिङ गर्छ
त्यही पनि हामी पढ्छ क्या हामी भेडी हो क्या
त पढ्यो गेम डाउनलोड गर्छ अब कुनै गेममा लुकाएर राखिन्छ हामीलाई थाहा हुँदैन कसैले यो लिङ्क क्लिक गर्नुहोस् यसमा तपाईँले 200 रुपियाँ पाउनुहुन्छ भनेर यस्तो चाहिँ पर्दैन हामी होइन इन्टेलिजेन्स छ यसको लागि
हामी गेममा चाहिँ पढ्छ लासो विप हान्दै यार बाई बाई यस्तो अनोइङ यार
EA स्पोर्ट्स भन्छ एउटा गेम याद आउँछ सानो साइबरको खेलेको
बिबीलाई कसले मार्ने हो लोटस बनाइसक्यो यार मेरोमा किन मेसेज रिट्र्याक्टेड हुने देखाएर
आफै डिलिट गर्दा आफैले रिमुभ गर्न मिल्छ आफ्नो मेसेज त्यो गरे भने तिम्रो मात्रै त्यस्तो
likely to wait out for the second one. That has been Falcons' MO. When they get in a lead like this, we saw it.
What's up, brother? What's up? What's up? Get some Metro. Metro booming. Want some more?
Doesn't always work out for them, but it usually does.
I think this will be a little bit of a difficult game to do that if you just play the map straight up.
I'll say watch party.
To respond to something, your high ground or whatever it is, that's what's going to build you the lead. But it
धेरै देशको चिन्ता गर्यो वा आफ्नो चिन्ता गर्ने टाइम
किङ्सको लागि काउन्टर आइटम बनाइसक्यो के एन्सले काउन्टर आइटम बनाइसक्यो के
जीटी हानम न ल
जेम दिएर बसिरहेछ जीटी उडाइसक्यो हिजो
मैले हिजो वर उडाएको यार जीटी अब म नयाँ गेम खेल्छु गाइस भोलिबाट डोन्ट वरी
Shadow Warrior खेल्छ टोक्रे भोलिबाट
हैन तर सरप्राइज ल म चाहिँ भनिदिइरहेको कस्तो भोलि म पङ्क खेल्छु रेस जिटिए धेरै खेल्यो क्या ब्रेन रट भयो जिटिए खेल्दा यो स्विच भयो क्या मेन त दाइ जिटिए गर्दा गर्दा खेल्यो ल मर्यो 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 बाँच्यो
I mean, if you can't threaten him, then the team fight's just out the window anyway, right? So you have to believe you have enough single target DPS.
के बनाछ यो
अमरलाई सक्दैन अब
Convert that single target
ए 16 क्रिस बनाछ रहेछ नि त
I think it is the correct idea here. There's always
उ बनाछ र न जेम अफ ट्रु साइडमा क्लिङ्सको लागि काउन्टर आइटम
शिट man
BKBs can be annoying is blocking out a lot of
यो गेम गयो यार हातबाट ठिकै छ बेस्ट अफ 5 हो
You throw that earth splitter and you amp them up, you get on top of them with everybody. Sharpshooter through, break the bristle.
जियो इन डोटाको इन्टरनेशनल चाहिँ मज्जा हुन्छ यार पहिला भयो के पहिलाको भाइ
Fresher already done on Mallory. He loves this rush refresher build.
जे पाइले पहिलाको त 3-0 खाएको रे लिक्विड आने रे 3-0 लिक्विड
Absolutely can work in the fight.
त्यो भन्दा पहिलाको राम्रो थियो बरु है टिम स्पिरिट वाला
ओए हैन टिम स्पिरिटले नि ढोले हाने हो गेमिङ ग्ल्याडिएटर्सलाई
उनीहरु ढोले हाने हो तर म हिरोको नामै चेन्ज हाल्दै छ 12 टिम 12 स्पिरिट भन्ने के भन्नु बनाएको थियो नि 12 को नाम के थियो
के थियो जस 12 चाहिँ इन्सेन खेलेको थियो
टिम स्पिरिट ब्रेकर थियो नाम
त्यो भन्दा अगाडिको तुन्द्राले जिते हैन तुन्द्राको त गेम बवाल भएको थियो यार
Forcing XXS to use the BKB. There goes the tree cut.
ब्रेक हानेर के गर्छस् के ब्रेक हानेर
म
त जिजी लेख्दै सक्दियो
can't really rely on the acorn shot to plant a tree and play off of that bushwhack.
तँलाई लगे यो गेम त दुई छ भने यार तिनीहरुको 2 किल भन्दा हान्न सकेको छैन
अनि किलको मतलब भयो बम हेर न नेटवर्क हेर 13000 आएको छ के
त्यही त त्यही नेटवर्क र किल पर्पसनली युज छ नि त
एलियन सेप्टर बनायो भने जिजी nullifier चाहिन्छ
No BKB for XXS. He was your strongest team fighter. A lot of his net worth got taken off that little gank up top. So this is just a free lane for Falcons.
Yeah, this is looking like a real sad
GG chat में GG लिख दिया जब और गेम स्टार्ट
in this TI grand final.
Or a very comfortable way to win it.
That is also true. Falcons, everything is going to be undone if they can close out this
कसले
game.
मार्छ अमरलाई
स्कीटरलाई नि के गर्नु सक्दैन क्या क्यारीलाई साढे त साढे भइहाल्यो इन्च त ल त्यस्तै हो
एन्सलाई राइट क्लिक गर्न ब्रेक नै छैन त्यो एउटा ब्रेक छ त्यो लाग्यो भने लाग्यो लागेन भने लाग्यो
ल पक पक गयो उयो ल बाँच्यो यार नलिफायर बनाएछ त
With crit and the whip.
कसले नलिफायर बनायो आमेले जिम बनाएछ ले नि बल्ल लिंकिन बनाएछ तोरीले
Is worth pointing out here in case you commit some big spell on him.
Sure.
A little defense.
ठिकै छ राम्रो हो लिंकिन तर उले ब्रेक हाल्दिन्छ हैन बिबीले
लिंकन ब्रेक गर्दैन क्यूले टेक्निक वालाले त्यसले गर्दिन्छ
कामै छैन यार टिम गयो
क्यू नि एओए हुन्छ के अरे एउटा पोइन्ट
फेक हाने रे
Falcons leave the pit. Ame is also about as strong as you can ask him to be at this point in time. Late team, nullifier done.
रोस रो हानेर स्मोक हानेर गइदिरे यार
Then you may just have to accept that this
देखिसक्यो यिनीहरुले
full team.
कसलाई मार्ने के हो कसलाई मार्ने सब ट्याङ्की छ
त्यही भने कसैले नलिफायर चाहिँ हाने रोडले काम छैन
ओइ नलिफायर अब चाहिँ अलिकति चान्स है रिटा अल्ट छैन बचाइदिएर हेर न साला सक्यो छैन
त्यो पनि मर्यो
ड्यामेज
ओइ जीजी च्याटमा जीजी प्लिज
ओइ माटी भान्दिरा ब्रो ओइ मेरो ल ड्यामेज छैन के छैन यो गेम गयो ल म थाल्न हेर
Some big adjustments going into game 3 because this was the kind of pace and laning phase you were trying to avoid in this series.
Mid barracks
this is one of your weaknesses this tournament. You cannot give this team this kind of start. They just completely run away with it.
Also gonna try out
relatively low death timers because we're just so early into the game. It's only 30 minutes in and Falcons are threatening too long to protect this one. Xtreme will have to hold out on that third lane. Protect against Megas. But Falcons, they can take this. They can back out. Roshan is open for the taking now.
Roshan is the top barracks.
Limiting that ET presence, limiting that hoodwink, magical burst. This is looking like just disgusting. Falcons said made them so dominant in the previous year's regular season. Just max the early EHP across the board.
Rosman time लाग्छ यार एन्सले ट्याङ्क हान्नुपर्छ एन्सले ट्याङ्क हान्नुपर्छ एन्सलाई राइट क्लिक हान्न सक्दैन स्मोक आयो रोड छ एल्डो टाइटन कल
ल के भइरा
तिम्रो इन्टरनेट के भयो यार डिस्कर्ड पनि अड्किरहेछ यसमा डिस्कर्डको कार्ड गर्नु पर्यो
They cannot hold it forever. Meanwhile, Falcons until something happens. They are in no rush right now. They know they have this significant 5-on-5 advantage. They have the auras in this.
La, फेरि अड्क्यो त ए ल मेरो इथरनेटै कनेक्ट भइरा छैन रहेछ त
ए वाइफाईमा चल्छ
Practically
over.
He's just gonna go for it. He plays right to the middle of them. And Ame's just gotta keep on running. XM hoping to protect him here. Now there is the roar stopping out Malrine, but look at the Enchantress threatening Ame. He's running away from a 5 position. Who gets saved by the escape back plus the aquatic shield.
More than an inch, more than
to bail each other out.
He'll go this all there.
Xtreme can land. It's coming into it just doesn't even make a dent in the Falcons' armor.
Too much sustain. Way too much sustain for this lineup to punch through this early into the game.
Lotus छ के बीबी सँग नलिफायर हाले उल्टै नलिफायर खान्छ
The sad part is it's just getting worse and worse. They might be dealing more damage, but they're dealing a less
Trinity नै हान्दे
percentage of Falcons' HP pools. It's just
Trinity नै हान्दे
than ever.
Sages could be a killing blow in this game.
कति छ चार्ज यसको डिस्कमा एउटै छैन होला
Like you need a dataless and
Fine.
another item to even come close, but
No charge.
Need a divine rapier at this point.
yeah, he's cut waves best he can.
Rapier बनाए मात्र
Like,
यार
totally
अलिक
isolated because he can. Because even if they could kill him once, he's the one with the Aegis, and by the time they threaten him a second time, feels like his team will probably be able to make the move to support him.
I mean, I love they gave him Aegis here twice, right? Like, just let him go ham.
उताको सपोर्टै ट्याङ्की छ
Deal a crap ton of physical damage. He can threaten the tower.
Enchantress.
And then all you have to do is worry about shielding the Primal Beast if he gets jumped. And that's it, right? There is no threat to the lineup other than that.
Yeah, you don't have to put the Abaddon on the front lines and play that weird game where it's like, oh, they got borrowed time out of us, now we have to reset a little
अब
bit.
पछाडी फर्किहाल्ने हो सोल्टीले ड्र्यागन लेन्स बनाएर हेर नि
Felt like we would see it at some point in the series. While Snake King plays the hero.
पुसानालाई
ल रिफ्रेसर बनाइसकेको छ अहिले
Had a wonderful tournament, but this is a rough
With
game
the
for
BKB.
Xtreme Gaming as a whole, and that final push is going to be coming their way. 3.5 minutes to take one lane of barracks. Falcons.
एक्चुअली सकाइदियो यार अहिले त गेम
This looks free. I mean, how does Xtreme, can you even come up with a scenario where they actually win this team fight?
Yeah, 5-man coil, 5-man bushwhack, land an ET stomp on top, Earth Splitter goes through, you amp it up on everybody. ATF disconnects. It's definitely doable here.
Okay.
Excellent.
Well, if the Elder Titan isn't alive,
यसै मार्दियो क्या टाइटन
now what do you give the chances of that happening?
ल
A lot lower.
GG
He does have buyback, and that is certainly what Xtreme are going to have to play off of. Lots of buybacks, as many as they can get. The Beastmaster and the Hoodwink with the other two to have it. Malrine just trying to make Xtreme Gaming flinch at this point.
There's the banner drop. Let's get whittled down quite a bit, actually.
गेम लम्बाइने केही मतलबै छैन क्या
Whittling it down won't cut it, though. Xtreme, they're going to need to do a whole lot more because the damage that Amar is doing right now, it's about to become permanent. You can't handle Megas this early into the game.
No shot. You have to take the fight here. Have to find some sort of crazy jump.
Trying to wear him down.
Dota.
Finally does take away that banner, but who cares about the creeps? Amar, he is more than enough. He doesn't need creeps behind him. The buildings are almost gone.
गयो
To make a move, they're just going to concede this to Megas.
There's no room to
GG.
make.
Mega.
There is no target to jump. You see a Bristle with Aegis, you see an Enchantress you can't kill, and there's an Abaddon sitting behind everybody. The move just does not exist in this game.
And I certainly feel like it's almost insulting.
Ammo creep
Amar's just gone back for a 36-minute blade mail.
Why not?
Blade mail. Oh,
That's
last
an
one,
I
blade
mean,
mail.
is there even any damage going into him to reflect at this point?
I guess he's saying at some point in time, this Ame Clinks will have to try and all in him. And if he does, he'll have the blade mail to respond.
I think you just get the Shivas up on Malrine here and
गेम गयो यार आजबाट
game-ending push. You're not going to need anything past that.
हरिकेन पाइक बनाइसक्यो सोल्टीले
What do you even talk about if you're Xtreme? You're sure you're holding on to the game, but you all know that you've lost it. You're just talking about plans for the next one?
Fear गइरह
Absolutely.
डेड
Adjustments.
लस गइरह
What went wrong here?
डेढ सेकेन्ड गएर डिवाइन रेपियर बनाए भइहाल्नु पर्यो
And it was going to be an issue in this series. Like the tempo Falcons can set the lane.
रेपियर बनायो बरु अलिक चान्स छ चान्स त छैन त्यही पनि हल्का रमाइलो टिम रमाइलो त
You can rat it out. You can stall that game. We've seen XG do a tremendous job at coming back from these situations. This game is just impenetrable.
The Aegis Bristleback is already here, and the Shiva's Primal Beast is now behind him. So 40 seconds.
All right,
To
the
get
all-in
Xtreme to
attempt.
respond. Here comes that all-in attempt onto the Aegis hero. Can't even kill him the once. Maybe with a stomp. No Earth Splitter yet. They gotta wear through this first life before they use big spells like the Earth Splitter. But the tier 4s are dropping pretty fast here. There goes the Shiva. Small range tries to make his jump out the grab onto the Beastmaster. Can they blow him up? Or is the Primal Beast the one in trouble? He refreshed the splitter to actually interrupt him.
Lasovle maar de yaar.
Strikes in the middle of them, and Ball Rain takes 3 down with ease. Falcons go into the Xtreme gaming base. And Xtreme, they fight out to pretty much the bitter end, but they will call it quits, and we have a tie series now. The TI Grand Finals.
It has been some time without a 3-0, but we will get it here at the minimum. And this should be quite the entertaining series because you have to expect that XG are going to make some adjustments going into the next game. They will not want to give Falcons this kind of start with these kind of heroes that just become so tanky so fast. They take you out of the game completely. It doesn't matter how good your teamfight execution is. If there is no teamfight to take, there was not a single opening to exploit for XG in that game too.
A complete strategic
Soblin areri. Soblin.
As Dota fans, you love to see it. A tie series in the grand finals, meaning you're definitely getting at least 4 games. And this
4
games, guaranteed 4 games.
This one might have been a little bit too one-sided for your liking, T.
Yeah.
One-sided all the Falcons one-sided the pure.
के मिलेन क्या मेरो यताको के मिले पाराभिजन मिले क्या रे डिभी नि मिलेन एक्सट्रिम गेमिङले फोजेर हाने रे यहाँ चाहिँ फाल्कनसँग 2-1 त जित्या रहेछ त्यतिखेर स्पोर्टिङ जितेछ स्पिरिट निस्क्यो रे La puta.
After rotation, he nailed it.
No, like honestly, they just played really well, and I like what you're saying because critting.
I'm not demon on the game. Yes.
Your Coinbase Econ report. Now this was a bit of a crazy map so far. I know for me, but yep, there we go. Buzz was definitely the standout. Give him a rifle in an eco, and the man gave you a round win.
Yep. No, he had a stellar half. I think especially now, going into the attack side, it already seemed like he was a pretty big focal point of their defense, but I only assume that that's going to be even more so going into this second half. The setup from the likes of DH and Stacks has been stellar all the way through the match, but you also have to talk about Meteor. Get in behind, and he's always going to cause you issues. On the other side of things, a late show up from
SF carrying it
massively the final round, bringing things back into contention. And while I said it before,
7-5.
DRG.
It's China ko raise DRG snipe.
Yeah. Yeah, the Chinese side ma raise.
So needing a third map here.
Japanese होता था.
T1 already claiming Lotus.
DSG से क्या भाई भाई DSG खेले ना. Toast को.
Toast को त्यो त डिसम्यान भइसक्यो क्या रे.
वो एक जना से मार दे रहे. Lost stun ना मार दे और कोले.
As they move towards this site, Flexen caught down to 20 and completely
Demon वाले cyber खेले रे.
And he's wrapped on, but he at least finds one.
Yeah, that could have gone a lot worse. It looked like he was going to get nothing for his troubles. Even still, though, Stacks is going to spot out the first. I don't know if they've necessarily seen Nick just yet. Meteor is going for the fight a little bit.
Demon one.
Swing back wasn't bad, but Demon one's done well. Unaware of where Buzz currently is trying to figure out every single angle. Instead, he's
Demon one.
once again. He is having one hell of a game.
Demon one la cypher किन खेला क्या मैं?
Healing player हो ना.
And a 3-round lead now for T1.
ए ते player को सट्टा अंत है ना.
बिचाराले बुझाए हैन होला तिनीहरुले के बोल्दै र. इचाङ जिङ जुङ जुङ छाङ. It's
a risk, but you could see them go in for a stinger bot.
Alala.
On defense, it's so much more of a gamble.
Super idol
You have to basically pray you run into the stack of players, which may have happened. least for now, they have
Nah,
got
I'll
the
stone
right
on
place at the right time. They don't have the weaponry to back it up, but I feel like
he has in there with the flash fire as
apart these pistols. There was definitely danger in this round, but Buzz, he's happy to run into danger head first.
And they're even clearing the backside. You know, Demon 1 had a chance to fly under the radar there. Okay, they four-stacked A and then left one guy to play in.
Wait, Manchester United and Manchester City को game होना है संता.
So they can rotate early, but no, he was there as well. And T1 won't be
शुरू है ना ने रामरो.
that sneaky little play. 9-5 now on the board. A big lead. We have seen the gap close in.
On the laning stage. Amar and Crit did incredibly well. And if you look at the itemization, at this point in the game, 40% Amar already has Crimson Guard. Playing this against an Isolator Clinks and a Dragonlance and a Beast
This some of the charge it थिन होला उस ulti को तो.
zero damage. Not only that, he
both teams having a very tough lower bracket regardless of how results go. He's playing
आके माँ.
on the line, and Spirit C1's there to back him up.
ला खुट्टे खुट्टा मारे.
From DRG, the bounce back might continue or might start here with a flawless.
Yeah, what a response. We've hyped up Buzz all the way through. He still sits.
Seriously, I got the favorite player है ना Demon 1 था.
It's the same sort of stuff we saw from him in the first half. Ackerman just
Nathan,
taking over that control, fighting tooth and nail with a teammate alongside him and just landing every single shot. Superb round from him. Puts them back on the board in clean fashion. But they're going to need
line up unless
still 3 behind.
It's one of those things as well, just the impact of
Just don't get out. क्या भइरा?
आज तुम इंटरनेट ठीक छैन क्या हो एरिया तिर के भयो
with their own kills.
स्पीड टेस्ट गर्न एक्चुअली fast.com भन्नु त नयाँ टाइममा
Just like that, DRG trying to repeat the success of the previous round, but they're not quite as all in about it.
fast.com
Trying to push around through elbow. The paranoia out of position and ultimately
22 Mbps छ त यार 20 Mbps
the wall from Buzz is what stopped
Browser ले गर्दा
a bit more risky because yes, he could see, but the rest of his squad was blinded up. But no one could follow up on that from the defensive side as they were locked out. And once Buzz came swinging through, it was done.
This is the problem with those sort of A-side aggressive plays. Is like it really does feel like a coin flip. Like whoever hits their utility at the right place, at the right time,
Demon 1
first shot can create a domino effect. Think about it. Last round was a flawless in the favor of DRG. This, well, it's not flawless.
मोड छ यिनीहरुले
Players are probably going to survive.
क्वालिफाई नभए पनि खेल्न भएको छ Demon 1 PPV.
It's just not a sustainable way to play the game. And because of that, T1 immediately bounced back. And sure, there's enough credit.
भनेपछि Demon 1 प्यारिस गएर खेल्यो.
Find something that will consistently work.
इमेजिन जितेर के यहाँबाट
अति हुन्छ यो त
Slide through. He was even stunned up. Doesn't matter.
ल
Blinded on the other. I mean, those are fights for the most part that you're at a major disadvantage.
सेन्टिनल को जोड्छ सेन्टिनल त हारिसक्यो त
धोकेबाज रहेछ यार
4 rounds ahead. Rifles for DRG, but this is one of their last
सेन्टिनलले हारिसक्यो रे
to fight for this map, to fight for this series.
ल ल हग्यो ल हग्यो यसले नि हगी मारे यार
This is such a ridiculous way to play the game. Literally, our entire map is being decided in one corner. A main. That's where everybody lives or everybody dies. And we have now just flip a coin.
They push on यार every round man.
हेर हग्यो हेर ल ल ल
On heads is going to be the winner. It is absurd. I love the fact as well that we have spoken about Demon 1 being in this.
ल man.
For this whole game.
Viral हुने भयो देखो चाहिँ अब मीम बन्ने भयो त्यसको.
Okay, I'll save. Yes, awesome. Great job.
बल्ल मीम थाहा छ नि हैन अन्डरटेकर हारे होला.
His communication's going to be
बल्ल साइड चेन्ज गरे यार
they haven't come towards his side, but this time it's different.
Demon 1 लाई साइफर खेल्न आउँछ र
We say that. They've just walked up A with the spike.
They have. The idea here is to fake it out how it's worked. DRG rotate. They push mid with 3 early, come through market to reinforce the B site, thinking that's where the hit's coming in. But now, those players stepping back in the other direction and seeing no contest
My Europe TP कहाँ पे है?
कि त्यो गनमा के देखायो DRX भनेर?
in fact, it is only Flex.
No.
What DRG are now pushing.
Gone body होगी.
This is where
Champions
they now have
man
the
के
information. They've
screen
cleared
जस्तो
out
थियो.
B, but I think it's going to be too little.
आफ्नो नाम राख्न मिल्ने स्किन नि हो होला है?
ओए.
Spirit Z1, and now he's going to be able to find them that
बड़ा
information.
अंतर है.
He now knows that this is another A hit, but it's not a stack up of players.
इला alt pass stone खा देना.
Rotation is coming in, but they can't take this risk. It's just not worth it.
इला खुट्टा मारेर मार दे रे.
For Flex, and that stack's gone.
जब पाए दे.
For himself when it comes to A main on Sunset. The spike will be retrieved. However, T1, they're not looking to the side, at least not with 2 of their players. Paranoia being lined up right now, but they don't.
ओए nice shot यार.
Deep Nick unblinded, able to drop TH. It's picks across the board for DRG.
ओए ला meteor.
ल मैं.
This could be the MVP performance. In fact, it might need
T1
to
is
be by his side. Another for Meteor. Buzz with 1, and it's Izu alone against Team.
देखिसक्यो त्यसले ब्रो. स्पाइक डिफ्युज छैन भने थाहा पाइसक्यो.
ला हक दिरा. जब पाए दे टीमन.
कस्तो ए नै पुसाने र यार बी त मतलब छैन त यार.
This is one of the first sort of like close rounds we've seen in a while, and a lot of it came down to Meteor. His target isolation was sublime every single time.
ला मार दे रे तीसरे.
Well aware of the angles that were left missing.
कति मुख छाड रहा होला डिमन वाला.
Maybe in a round that they never should have had.
Chinese में.
Looks so good for the side of DRG.
कसम यतिखेर डिमन वाले क्यारी हाने त म मान्थे यार.
Well, at least in the early stages, we're right back to regular programming. Izu's looked to fight towards that A site with a multitude of DRG players waiting. The rest of T1 though, they're going a different way.
Flexen definitely having a better time when it comes to A main. Demon 1 though, under heavy pressure, finds 1, but he'll go down eventually. Thunder's Fury clearing out the backside.
Wait, one way हाले रे डिमन वाले.
Gonna get the paranoia out of DH with a deep swing. Spirit Z1 falls, but Ackerman's there so quick to trade this back. The advantage stays with the defensive side. The spike trapped on the site. There shouldn't be a way for him to get out of here. The drone feeling Ackerman as Meteor creeps his way ever closer. He's got this wrap around it. It's really down to Flexen's timing, and he's not clearing the angle. He's not covering it. But eventually the trade comes through, leaving Stacks alone against 2.
He's known for his
सँगै
ability
पिकाने
to
वो लाइन अप हान्ने छ क्या यार.
play this
मारे.
together.
La.
Wonderful reposition from Flexen.
Nice.
Didn't want to give another isolated fight, so he joins his teammate.
You got the tire.
Closes that distance once more, but it has been at 3 for a very long time. They've never been able to close.
Flex ninja है क्या ते flex in.
We now wait to see
ओए.
त्यसलाई
if
मोमेन्ट
they
चाहिँ
can
खेलाउनु
finally
पर्ने.
start to string rounds together.
Well, it's very much now or never. Look at this from Flex.
Wait, man.
Open up the round as well. It was a TP.
ओए मैं कति छिटो पोडा यार त्यसले.
To bait for him. He swings on the back of it. Demon 1 doing great work.
Yep,
to
by
find
day, man.
Ackerman's quick trade through the smoke, but really the round's about Flexen. A main was not a place that he had very many favorable fights in the previous map, but going into this, it seems like he owns it. They'll need to keep ownership over that. Spike towards B.
ओए. रिडिकल से बड़ा लग यार वो.
Paranoia, primed and ready, not used. Bucky.
No.
Play for Ackerman, sensing that it's going to be a winker buy and that he can get aggressive with that without too much risk of delivering a big weapon to his opponents. I like that adjustment, especially with the ult in the back pocket. Demon 1 does well to stick around and find 1, and look, they can even get a play.
देखें यार वो मिलने.
The only thing is the rifle on Meteor. Looking to get it behind. That's the 1 for free. Now needs to isolate this duel onto Demon 1. This is going to be important. He wins this, and the round is genuinely on. The paranoia, though, fantastic. It's going to force them away. Hot flash back, but again, the pressure is all on Meteor at the moment. The rest of the players still yet to claim any weapons. They're trying to give space for him, but he is being spammed out already. Meteor, he somehow manages to...
La! Meteor!
DH into the clutch, running round.
Back there.
La! कि रिंगा रोज खेल्ला सर. La!
Luckily, DRG will live to tell the tale.
जब पाए तो.
talked about Buzz when it comes to having the rifle with the weakness. But jeez, that is ridiculous.
Did we need that slow mode?
Helicopter on there.
हाँ तेरा नहीं आने
3 जना मारते थे
Fast lane to success, and instead it was very nearly their downfall.
almost जीता है रिको राउंड उड़ा से बाई कर रहे थे ना
हाँ टीम मीटियर ले बाई कर रहे
DRG able to close the gap to 2 now. The rifles back out on T1 and another close round.
क्यों मैं कहाँ आने तिल्ले
B में back side
Faster play being attempted. Izu is going to spot a lot
More.
of out with the shorty.
ला मैं
That's Nick already gone. A fantastic start.
क्या चीटा मार्केट ले यार
Space. There is still another player here, but they're going to be revealed. Meteor's been getting
स्मोक क्यों होती हो
neural theft is already back online.
T1 ले जीते हैं क्या ये राउंड तो 12
ओए दुईटा किल आने 3v2 3v4
Here comes the old out of spirit Z1. A lot of information to work with. Good stun though from Buzz. Izu expecting that decoy, but Spirit Z1 delivering it.
2v1 लो जीते DRG ले
जीते
पड़ा है
The 4K in the previous Spirit Z1 connects the same, and it's double digits now for DRG, just one behind, and the economy of T1 is starting to struggle.
I really like
I know
the way the T1
Allah
tries
cheers
to play that.
should have had it
Spirit Z1 is going into the ult, so they push back site. They try and avoid him while he's giving him
लो
take another fight, but the fact is he was the danger in that round.
कैसा है जोंडे
That they needed to get rid of.
तो शॉट ले न लाग्यो
इनहरुले चाहिँ हात छुन मिल्ने ठाउँमा रहेछ तिनीहरु चाहिँ हावामा दिइरहेछ फिस्ट बम
This has meant that T1 now feel the need to pull out that time.
अनि त्यसरी खेल्न पावे ओइ क्या मुच्चा हुन्छ यार
यहाँको पिसी सबै मेरो घरमा ल्याउनु पाए
10 वटा यार
5 वटा जति ल्याउनु पाए नि हुन्थ्यो 10 वटा नभए नि 5 मा हान्नु हुन्थ्यो नि
I'll be honest,
कस्तो खेल हुन्थ्यो यार 10 वटा ल्याएपछि
from earlier in the game.
ओइ चियर चाहिँ कडा हुन्छ यार यो सिक्रेट ल्याबको
This is a tough round to do it in. As we said, the economy now taking a big hit. We should be looking at 11 to 11.
ओइ त्यो रेड बुलको त्यो फ्रिज भित्र रेड बुलै छ कि छैन होला मलाई लाग्छ बस त मलाई लाग्यो कि 22 किलको 22 किल नै छ
Buzz is pulling one out. We saw it attempted from Ackerman to little avail, but I think on the attack side,
let's go
somewhere you can find a lot.
DRG ले जित्नु पर्छ यार एपची पुरा त केडा चाइनीजहरु
Direct play.
आ त फुल चाइनीज सपोर्ट मा
Guardian. Oh, he has a Guardian again. Time's running out. Is he keeping that? He's on the other side of the map. I don't know if this is going to be a pump fake towards A and a rotate back. We'll see.
ओए ल
ओए
Flexing and Ackerman have shut it down.
Now we have seen
11 बनाइदियो त
ओइ man
Jules really start to come alive. It's another
एक सिमै सकाइ टाइम आउट लेट गयो के हजुर
of that A site push. 4 in a row now for DRG. They left it late, but have really started to build into the spoken about the difference
कति ए पुछान यार
on either side.
हैन त्यो फिडको आँखा चाहिँ कस्तो फुटाउन मन लाग्यो के यिनीहरुले
Take the second and
यिनीहरुले
come back at champions.
नफुटाइकन चुप लाएर सक्दैन
An Ascension team that need to do better than XLG in this tournament. Otherwise, they have to go from
डेमन वन
champions
गाछ
to
खै कति हाने
Ascension
त्यसले
just to
13
stay
किल
within
हाने
the
रहेछ
league.
नट ब्याड
They are fighting.
फेरि यार
At least on the other
आउँछ
side,
पाए
it's
यिनीहरुले
much more of
कोही
that
छैन
direct take again. But there's a couple of players to deal with.
मार दे डिमन वानलाई गाड हान्देर
On his way through, DRG lose Demon 1, lose those traps, and all the information.
La.
Still got a lot to work with. Nightfall primarily. Nick throws that through, but a TP from DH. He is behind them now.
ल मा पछाडी छ
Buying time, perhaps a thorn
ल देखे मार दिरा
grabbing himself one, but he's
ल 12-11 यार
surrounded and dealt with.
के हो यार कमब्याक हान्दियो त्यहाँ
Lead in half one, 6-2 up. At the halftime,
ला
they won the pistol. They extended it. But T1 now
Chinese team though, man.
and need another overtime. This
Pick
time
करे
their
ना
pick.
Yeah,
यो पालि एनीबाट गएको छ हेरा छ म त
एनीबाट G2 अनि त्यही सेन्टिनल्स एनआरजी
एनर्जी नि छ सम खेलिरहेछ
ल एनआरजीले जितिसक्यो थिए
सम खेलिरहेछ
फर्स्ट गेम जितिसक्यो नि एनआरजीले
सम सही लाग्छ यार मलाई
सम सिएस
substitute for Vukashu, one of their best players, so this was going to be a different story. Or maybe not.
ल भेट्यो ल
ल
ल ल
ल म्यान 1v5 भन्दा Demon 1 तर चाइनिजहरुले मान्छ अनि
in the history books, you think about him
अनि पनि बिल्ला हुन्छ
and
त
hell, he might mount that on the table, I say.
या हानि अन्त माको छ मान्छे डिमन वाललाई म एउटा गिफ्ट सब हिरो पठाइदिन्छु
साइफरमा त गाह्रै हुन्छ यार ड्यास स्यासले हिरो भए भए
क्यामेरामा पिस्तोल हानेर मारे मात्र
बाहिर आयो अर्को प्लेयर कता हेर्ने यार त्यो पिकै दिदैन बाहिरवालाले
ओइ ल
ल टाइमिङ हेर नाइस आइडिया
फिङ्गरिङ निकाले फेरि हो यार अर्को गेम पनि
एउटा जितिसक्यो हैन टिवानले
ओटीमा ल जे पाइदिए क्या
ओ हाने जे पाइदिए हाने रे
राउन्ड एन्ड गन ल फेरि
ल कस्तो डस हाने
जे पाइदिए खेल्दा छ क्या उडेर गुडेर स्लाइड हानेर एपेक्स खेले जस्तो मारेर छ
putting that wall through gives a perfect flash for Izu. Flashes the left side, buzzes through the wall. It's a guaranteed kill if they're there, and they're almost always there because you want that early A main control. If you give it up, they have a launching point to actually exec on the site. For DRG, the site's set on B most certainly. They're locked in.
हामी यस्तो खेल्नु नि यार मिड टु बी जानु नि
It is going to be the rotation back in the other direction. The thing is though, the pings on the map.
खेले आउँदैन के डोपमा
ए चाइनिज टिमहरु त
DRG expected this all along. They managed to get really
अँ त मिड टु बी जान्थे यार
किन हामी 13-0 हान्न सक्छ होला
हानिहाल्छन् एमले नि जित्छ हो यिनीहरूले त
हैन 13-0 त खादैन होला जस्तो भयो नि यार
काल्छ नि मलाई इजी खान्छ
हैन सेम यिनीहरूले खेलेको पीसीमा खेल्ने हामी कहाँ ल्यापटपबाट खेलेको
हैन
सेम यिनीहरूको एफपीएस
ल 13-0 त खान्छ एमले नि हार्छ क्या हामीले अमुला कहाँ यिनीहरू रेडियनको प्लेयरहरू हामी
अगाडि आइसक्यो एंगल लिन
यिनीहरू रेडियन्ट हामी कहाँ अनि डायमन्ड अस्ट्रेलियन छ 13-0 इजी खान्छ ठिक गरेन भने यार यिनीहरूले उही स्याडो डिमन खेलेछ नि त फाइनली बल र बिबी ब्यान हान्यो ल एन्स र बिबी मार्स ब्यान हानेछ उर्सा ओइ पगना ओइ कडा यार एनिमेसन त
अग्नाले 5 एउटा चुज दिएर 10 एउटा चुज दिएर
याल्लो
डिमनले 15 किल हान्छ के त यार
ओइ ब्रो मिड कन्ट्रोल ल्याएर नि त्यहाँ तिमीलाई
इम्प्याक्ट चाहिँ दिइरहेको छ
They're making this look like a fake with Buzz making noise early in B main and then just completely
ओइ त्यसलाई गएर मार्दियो भने मार जान्छ कोही छैन सकेको छैन त्यो गेम
ल ट्रेड भइदिरहेको
ल
ल के गरे किन पुछाने अब
इजी बाइल
जितिहाल्यो नि टिमले
फेरि अर्को खाना खाइसक्यो भने what about you पछाडि गएर अल्ट हान्न जाने होला फेरि
he's just going to have to walk there but definitely doubt being put into their minds. They've got Cypher ult.
ल एजम भन्छ
Tenchi just going back to look for a corpse. That will give them all the information they could ever need, and This lets them know that for now the A site is completely open, although Flexen is going to push right into it.
कोई पैरानल सोए ना
लो जेप
man.
पाइ दे के जेप पाइ दे ओइ लो ओइ मार के फेरि 1v2 ओइ डिमन लो लो लो
मरे डिमन 1
पछाडी हेर्न डिमन 1 ल कस्तो ब्रो टाइमिङ के कसम त्यो साइफरलाई मारे हेरे त क्लच हान्थ्यो टाइमर प्ले इन हाल्थ्यो ल
यहाँ दुईटा मार्दै के मैं यो त म अति यार कसरी मार्ने यार यो हिरोलाई नियनलाई मैं प्रोहरुले मार्न सक्दैन यार यिनीहरु त मारेको पैसा पाउँछ हाम्रो त पैसा नै पाउँदैन मैं
Chinese or Chinese. Timer too. Thank you, Ira. Oi, Sarfin.
Oi, SF.
Beastmaster. Pango, फेरि Pango खेलेछ. SF mid होला. दुईटा सपोर्ट भइहाल्यो. अब अफ लेन र क्यारी त.
अफले सक्छ त SF mid लाई.
फेरि ल ओइ SF को काउन्टर रिङ मास्टर दिदिएला
पकले सक्छ मिड खोले मिड के ल्यायो कोले मिड
उताको मिड त यही होला नि पाङ्गो
मिड ए पाङ्गो छ
पाङ्गो खेल्छ कि यो दुईटा सपोर्ट होला पाङ्गो त होला नि
पाङ्गो लिएर होला त्यसो
स्लाडर
तिम्रो क्यामेराले चेक दिन्छ के
मैले डिस्कर्डमा स्ट्रिम हान्न त
ए पाङ्गो रहेछ त
पाङ्गो मिड होला यो दुईटा सपोर्ट भइहाल्यो अब क्यारी दुईटाको क्यारी भएको छ यो एक्सन मिड हो मङ्की ब्यान छ
ट्रोले ब्यान छ
पाएँ क्या मैले पाएँ
टेरर ब्लेड
position last game where they had to get a nullifier carry and it didn't look so good. So this Ringmaster, so long as he's not getting caught, he's saving against script. The team fight is going to be so
easy. Ban
What's up, ban? Want to go on Ringmaster and Pugna? They have their pick of the
lane. Hey, lo, pure game ही देखाउँदो रहेछ त.
XG is locked behind.
कति गेम पिक गरे. कडा रहेछ त अहिले. When I say that out loud, टोपी बुझ्ने जस्तो गरी हेर. सरी. तिमीभन्दा बढी बुझ्छ यार मैले.
I am scared to like. Do they have enough map to actually get these items?
I mean, one thing that I like a lot from XG is that you have the SF Slaughter combo. Like when you play into these saves, you don't want like hard commit. Like if you corrosive face someone and hit 2 times with SF, you better respond or you're
Terror Blade ban andyo. Chai not a block.
You amp him with
Terror Blade there राम्रो यार.
Starts hitting him with his aura and he has to be really afraid for his life.
I want to see Ghost Scepters and Falcons. Respect the fact that this item is so cheap, but also going to be so good against XG's lineup.
Oh, को छ त यार?
Yeah, I mean.
SD can't ult everyone. There we go.
The issue is.
Anti-miss the ban यार.
Anti-miss.
That's the timing they're playing on because of different.
Ban भयो. पक छ एउटा SF सँग मिट्यो भयो. क्यारी मा चाहिँ को खेल्छ?
पाङ्गो मिड हो के उताको?
जगरनट काम छैन पग्न छ.
उताको फिक्स पाङ्गो मिड हो. बीस्टमास्टर अफ लेन भइहाल्यो.
एभर्डन खेल्न सक्छ.
अभेडन त किन? राम्रो छ नि अभेडन.
के जान्दिरा रे के केस त राम्रो छ नि त यो सपोर्टहरुलाई.
अभेडन ब्यान हान्दै.
अभेडन.
Sven.
Stealing it away as well.
Yes! XG रहेछ त पिक. Sven सही हो. Sven को काउन्टरको त हो.
रोर छ त 20 मास्टर छ स्वेनलाई काउन्टर हान्नलाई. ड्यामेज चाहिँ चाहियो के इन्सेन्ट ड्यामेज चाहियो. हिरोहरु त XG को राम्रो छ. ड्राफ्ट त XG को राम्रो छ यार.
I lost the game.
Thank you sir.
Who held the air carry up?
It is
Who's there back carry?
I have to keep repeating it. It is item
Sata,
to item
Spectre
item. They are not a
छ
level-based team. They
Spectre
need
त काम छैन
to stabilize it. Maybe Falcons can find a hero.
Shadow Field ले अड्का अड्के गर्यो
स्वेनलाई मार्न गाह्रो हुन्छ स्पेक्टर अहिले
Maybe
झ्याप्प
some Skeeter, Medusa. I feel like they would have
अँ मडुसा बाँकी छ त
मेडुसा छ
they went
त
like one step ahead. They could think, you know, they want Sven, we're gonna
Medusa लिन्छ होला
with them too. Now you have minus armor, you also have bonus armor yourself against these, against partner. I like
गोल हाने यार कुन चाहिँ
Normally in this position, Skidder can also. I know Sven's a counter to
मेडुसा लिन्छ के लिन खुरुका थाहा भइसक्यो हामीलाई
पनि जाइरो पनि
जाइरो
ओए ल जाइरो नाइस
that naturally itemizes in a way to counter this explosive damage that we're mentioning. You like
ए हैन
नाइस जाइरो
मिड बीस्ट मास्टर मिड
Yeah, I like the gyrocopter pick. It is a statement to XG that they are willing
Skeeter carry.
to sacrifice, you know, a little bit of farm to bring the fight.
बीस्ट मास्टर मिड रे Falcons
म्यालेरिन ले लियो
अमरले पाङ्गो लिएछ के
हैन तर अमरले मिड नि खेल्न सक्छ
अमर त ऊ अफलाइन हो नि
अफलाइन हो तर मिड नि खेल्छ के पगमा त्यसले पगमा मिड नि खेलिरहन्छ हुन्छ
Support rotation based, right? Beastmaster, you have axes, so you're not really in a melee position. If
दुईटा
a
पोजिसन
main
खेल्न
opponent
सक्छ
comes in to
सबै
set up
हिरोहरुले
some 2-3 raises, then you
सपोर्टहरुले
can
4-5 दुईटै खेल्न सक्छ
If you come in onto
अमरले 3 र 1 दुईटै खेल्न सक्छ
त्यहाँ चाहिँ के हुन्छ कसले जित्यो
3 र 2 I
Yeah,
mean
I will say SF, he pressures you
14,
early
14
with
minutes.
levels, but the problem is that XG supports don't really like playing into Beastmaster, so could be a bit of trouble there. I mean, to me, I love both drafts. I think XG, if they can weather the storm early, they get this first Aegis, their draft looks beautiful. But Falcons, I feel like FE, they also got what they want.
मेरो चकलेट हरायो यार
ल ओइ डिपी आउने हैन डिस्कर्ड
आइसक्यो त
ए मैले म्युट गर्दै रहेछ त्यो
about XG weathering the storm and whether or not we're going to see XXS have impact. For Slarter to work, you want his lane to go well. He needs to get those kills early on, get that nice blink timing, and
क्या नाम है?
make those pickoffs happen. Because if
ओ त्यसको जिउहरु ग्लिटर देखा मैले भर्खर
Okay, so you and Effie both mentioned Xtreme.
यसको
ओडी पिक्सलको बुढी ओडी पिक्सलको बुढी
ओ के हो यो यस्तो
Is the storm going to be as strong?
ए अइको रे
It could look a little bit similar
Twitch
because
को
like
overlay हो।
Gyro, he plays forward in the lane with partner 2, they can invade the Wisdom Shrine. Maybe at least Beastmaster could be a little bit slower from the mid lane as opposed to Primal. So
आज कस्तो हामीले जित्नु पर्छ यार
Okay, let's find out who's going to take the lead in this best of 5 series with game number 3. First though, we're heading to the stage with Tsunami and AUI 2000.
Thank you very much. I am joined now for a game number
Let's go China.
AUI 2000 of the
कति बोले क्या मैं खेल्ने यार कुरु खेल्न दिन ल टी1ले जितिसक्यो एउटा म्याप के रे एउटा म्याप ओटी
टी1ले जितिसक्यो फेरि
जित्छ
ए
जस्तो
ल
लाग्छ
जित्यो लिड लिइसकेको
20 games on second pick and like 5 games
ल
on first pick, so we just thought
यसै डब्लु ज्ञान
डिमन 1
ल
ल डिमन 1
And I'm also noticing that in the first phase, in game number 1, you first phase Pango, but you also first phase banned Bane. This time, you didn't opt to do it.
ल 1v1 दिइराछ है
And they picked it up. What do you feel?
ल
ल what the fuck
ल आर्यो 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 ल अघि मिटियर यही खेलेर सकाइदिए
त्यही भने म
ल
कस्तो 1v1 दियो सँगै जानु नि यार
त्यही भने
He has been captaining this team.
यसै
And we saw how
जिजी
एलिमिनेट भयो हैन त
elimination game during the road against Spirit, he was on the desk, completely washed out, and now this is one of the highest pressure situations that
किन बोल्न मिल्यो यार यहाँबाट
handling it.
डिस्कर्डमा हैन एप लाइक डिस्कर्डबाट बोल्नै मिलेन कि म ब्राउजरबाट आइरहेको छु अहिले
Persona he does, but as a teammate he's been great and he's really come into his own in this role.
यो गेम रहेछ यो क्वालिफायर
Words of
खेल्न पाउँछ
praise for the
डिसाइड
captain of the young captain of Falcons. And now let's see how his draft does as we get into game number 3.
कम अन हामीले लाडे
Lamar stepped it up after what could have been a devastating game 1 loss, but they strike right back in game 2.
स्पाइली पिक चाहिँ हाम्रो एक्सन को बवाल छ
Advantage.
Potentially they do. I mean, it goes back
सपोर्ट
to
सपोर्ट
राम्रो छ ब्रो जाइरो इन्सेन हो ब्रो अस्ति मैले जाइरो खेलेर जान्दिम स्ट्र्याटेजिक भयो भने त म्यान फाइट हान्ने छ बिचमा बसेर तर मार्स जाइरो हुनुपर्ने हो के म्या
मार्स ब्यान थियो
I don't know even what
Mars
you
like
call
combo
this.
चाहिँ भइहाल्छ
Is the
हुन्छ
hyper
अरिनामा
demon draft. I mean, he just went for
Mars band नभए त Xtreme लिइहाल्थ्यो नि
Shadow Mire, Leg Day,
Xtreme
Promulgate, Sleepwalk,
XC
Cypher
भन्छु
War,
मुजी किन
Secondary
सिरी खोलिरा
Strikes,
भने
Base Mode, Double Jump, Carry Classics. नयाँ facet सबले नयाँ facet देख्छु त यार म हिरोमा खेल्ने भन्दा अर्को
You have an insane amount of physical burst damage. You have Slaughter to amp it all up.
पगमा भन्दा अर्कै facetहरु लिन्छ यार
I don't
यिनीहरुले
want to find
के हो
myself in that position. I want a game like Game 2.
Team
where
gameplay
I
हुन्छ सायद
phase, my cores get
त्यो पनि
ahead.
हो
I deny some experience from the supports, maybe even contest some stacks, and never give a chance for this hyperscale.
जाइरो ओपी हो यार डोप हेर न अहिले गेम कस्तो काउन्टर हान्छ जाइरो
problem in game 2, so why did Xtreme put so much
अहिले हेर न स्लाडरले इन्सेन हान्छ त्यहाँ फेरि
Two was they just got ran over.
XXC ले
I think they have
XXS
into a corner a little bit on XXS's hero pool. Like we saw how much
साला पुस्ट टु टक रहेछ मुजी
स्लाडरलाई पगनाले हक्दिहाल्छ नि पगना
के हो यार एक्सी 200 एउटा म्याच हेरेको इन्भोकरको लस्करले जितेछ सालाले यो फाइनल भएको हो यो अहिले
ग्रान्ड फाइनल के हेर्दै हेर्दा नदि किन हेर्नु तिनी आमी छ यार फाइनलमा हेर्नै पर्ने यार
मैले अघि कस्तो खेल्दै यार
है उर्सा त खतराले
खतरा खेल्दै यार
We heard from AEY
कुनै
2000
नसकेको
they are a very good Bane team. What is it
यो
about this
के हो यार एसएफ को पिक रेट कस्तो आयो के यो टीआई मा
एसएफ को
नयाँ facet ओपी छ स्याडो
एसएफ को पिक रेट हाई छ अनि फेरि एन्टी मेज को ब्यान रेट हाई रहेछ विन रेट पनि फेरि एसएफ को हाई रहेछ इन्भोकर को हैन कुन अझ उसको पनि
उ हेर न बरु स्नाइपफायरको पिक रेट हेर न स्नाइपफायरको पिक
थाहा भयो
स्न्यापफायर त खत्ते क्यारेक्टर हो यार त्यसमा कसम पछाडी बसेछ हानेछ
पछाडी बसेर किस हानेछ मारेछ
उफायर दिएछ स्टोन हान्दिएछ
ए कहाँ बट लेन देखाएर टप लेन देखाउनु नि मलाई इन्ट्रेस्टिङ हुन्छ त्यताको त
ए मोरलेसँग
आमे
As this duo of the Bane Sven are trying to keep the Pango
तर
from
बेन
getting
लेट
out of
गेम ओपी
control.
छ
That Bane is also a big counter to the Pango, but we have seen
घुमाइदियो भने त्यसले समात्यो नि घुमाएको हो
त्यो ओपी हिरो छ भने ए ल मैले नदेखा डिपी ए डोपे जी स्याडो डिमन नै छ त यार म स्याडो डिमनले त म पर्ज हान्दिन्छ त यार उसलाई
भन्दा त स्याडो डिमन उ सपोर्ट राम्रो छ के उसको
एक्सजी स्याडो के रे स्याडो डिमन बेन दुईटै ओपी सपोर्ट छ त यार
सही हो पहुँचाउँछ कि मुला
स्किटरको ड्यामेज इन्सेन्स यार
ए पग्ना त हार्ने भयो मुला अपोनेन्ट स्याडो डिमन रहेछ लेनमा
त्यही भने मैले नि त्यही भएर त भने एसडी छ रहेछ
काउन्टर कतिवटाको काउन्टर हुने भयो भने तीनटाको हुने भयो काउन्टर मजाले
पग्नाले पोजिसन राम्रो राख्यो भने त यो स्लाडरलाई काउन्टर हानेछ नि त
तीनटा रहेछ काउन्टर के ड्राफ्टिङ गरेको साला यो टिमले
लेट गेम ड्राफ्ट हो के ब्रो अहिले अर्ली गेम जस्तो भयो नि लेट गेम ड्राफ्ट हो लेट गेम हेर न कस्तो ओपी छ क्यारी बचाउन कस्तो धेरै छ सपोर्टहरू एसडीले बचाउन मिल्यो बेनले छोप्दिन मिल्यो स्लिप हान्दिन मिल्यो
मैं कडा हेर्दियो सुस्किन स्लाडरको कस्तो बल्की देखा यार
provide that constant dispel for the first target you are trying to burst down. That first point of contact in the fights is going to be everything for both of these teams because of how XG have built their lineup.
I think it's also worth mentioning Lotusor did kind of get a buff recently.
यस्तो त स्लाडरको म्याजिक रेजिस्टेन्स छैन नि त ब्रो हैन अनि रहिदिन्छ के
सुताइदे ओइ नाइस टर्न मोरे
बेन्सअप
अन्त ए पुगेन के माना पुगेन
being dealt doesn't find the first blood. That is still on the table.
Spain किन कस्तो पिक रेट छ भने यसपालि स्पेन जसले नि स्पेन खेलेछ
अनएक्सपेक्टेड हिरोहरु राख्दैछ के यो पालि पिक रेट मलाई विन रेट त्यस्तै हाई छ यार
यो पालिको आइटम पनि अनएक्सपेक्टेड थियो भने
कुनको पो छ त यार एउटा 73%
ओभरलोड बनाइरहेको थियो भने डिपी जुन प्लेयरले नि हेल्ममा त ओभरलोड बनाइरहेको थियो भने सपोर्टमा एन्डसँग त्यही छ मङ्कीसँग त्यही आइटम छ सबले एउटा जंगल क्रिप बोकेर हिडिरहेछ के मार्सले त्यही बनाइरहेको अस्ति
एउटा एन्शियन्ट लिएर आयो मा फार्म हान्यो बस्यो
ओए मैं पड़ जान्दै हो मरे 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 नाइस यो पनि मर्यो
पर्छ जाइरोलाई स्न्याप लो म्यान खाएन त ए कति स्ट्याक रहेछ
Sick TP from Crit.
6 स्ट्याक हो
Instant on time.
एउटा मात्र रहेछ मिड लेनमा स्याडो डिमन आयो भने सक्दैन यार कस्तो गाह्रो हुन्छ मिड लेनमा स्याडो डिमनसँग फेस गर्नलाई यार मैले डोटा खेल्न मिलिरहेको छैन न त स्याडो डिमन पिक गर्नु मन लाग्यो र अब त म यता के अरे अर्को घर आएको छु कि यहाँ मान्छे बित्यो अनि यहाँ पछि बित्नु भएको छ अनि अस्ति बित्नु भएको कि अनि यहाँ हेल्प चाहियो भनेर अनि आएको चाबेल
And no brain tap, no sleep for Xnova there. Just gets taken down from the high ground. Secure the rune for XM, but how much can he do with the regen? Have to see.
No, it's fine.
If I'm XG, I don't want to fall behind in economy again. I don't want to let these heroes become unkillable.
You
stacks up, making sure your Sven and SF are having a very good laning phase into that acceleration. And potentially making some plays, I don't know, through the Slardar, through the Bane, setting some stuff up on the map. You do have this Bane SF combo where you can kind of sleep people into Requiem if you really want to play around that. And XM, he did really well in this mid lane. He's just laying into this tower. Another great D ward. They are controlling it. See XG prioritizing it. And I don't think they're going to want to lose Wisdom Shrines this time around.
Mid lane that's over there.
In that game too.
Absolutely.
You have to prioritize it a little bit here.
Yeah, Falcons are certainly not in a position to get aggressive.
stack खाइदिन्छ होला यार अल्ट हानेर
Xtreme who are going to get aggressive triple raise on an ancient stack. That was the one.
चिनो अल्ट हान्छ र स्याडो रेस छँदै छ त नि
Okay, they've got a little bit of net worth lead, but if they also have the stack advantage,
आयो साला खाइदियो
This was a really nice play.
म त हाँस्दिन्थ्यो
Too aggressively.
टिप हान्दिनु पर्ने बिचमा
एक्जीमा एउटा केटा कस्तो सुमिया जस्तो लाग्दिरा हैन म त सुमिया भइदिरा के सुमिया पक प्लेयर हो
इन्भोकर प्लेयर हो पहिला त
त्यसलाई पनि मा तल त्यो लिटल चाइनिज भएर नखेले कि यिनीहरु त ताइवानीज हो नि त नि
आर्मीहरु चाइनिज हैन
ताइवानीज हो ताइवान रिप्रेजेन्ट गरेर खेल्छ कि यिनीहरुले उनीहरु चाहिँ ताइवानीज हो कि फाल स्ट्याक कति भयो
कल डाउन छ ल अल्टै आछ न रहेछ बिचरा
So it's not so simple as Maureen just running in for the roar.
Can't go in on XM there. He's way too strong. And you have to think about the same.
Bounty bait हान्न खोजिरहेछ यार
You go in and roll a target, that target gets disrupted, that target gets...
The Beastmaster ni last giddy character
It's going to be mitigated for a while, so he has to make sure his game is good.
साला alt मा त्यो alt हान्दा नि ए नन स्टप स्टन खान्छ साला त्यो
हल्दी नै दिदैन के बीकेबी गर्न
चाहिँ लाग्छ त्यो बीकेबी बनाउनु पर्छ
Single target stuns coming out, they have disruption or nightmare. Then you've got the demonic purge countering the saves from Snake King and from Crit, right? You have Escape Act as well as Decrepify.
त्यो त पर्छ के DSD को में
High potential for Xtreme to play Falcons, but are they going to be able to get there? As an early game does seem to favor Falcons for now.
सपोर्टहरुको काम मर्नी मात्र हो के प्रब्लम
वार्ड हाल्ने मर्नी
अर्ली गेम त वार्ड हाल्ने मर्नी बचाउन के गर्न सक्दैन खोज्दै मार्दिन्छ टिम फाइट भयो भने चाहिँ हो
One upside for them, particularly if the gyro can join fights and have a higher impact before the Sven comes online. That could be a real point of contention.
टावर में
बल्ल इन्च ब्यान हानेर राम्रो गरे के एमसीले अघि देखि इन्च देख्दै थियो फाल्कन्सले
Mid towers claimed by Xtreme and the SF.
कति भइसक्यो यो
1-1 समात्यो आमे आयो बाइ बाइ पाङ्गो ल भाग्यो ब्रो
अल्ट हान्नुपर्छ नि सेकेर हान्नुपर्छ नि कस्तो अल्ट बच्चा घरले जाने अल्ट मा साले एसएफ ले अल्ट हानेर मरिहाल्छ नि
स्टन हानेर अल्ट हान्नु पर्ने हो के
यो बेस्ट अफ 5 हो है
बेस्ट अफ 5
बेस्ट अफ 5 के अझ बेस्ट अफ 3 खेलिसक्यो क्या एक्सएम ले एक्जी खाली एक्सएम भन्न
एउटा लोअर ब्राकेट जितेर फाइनल आयो क्या ब्रो
भर्खरै
भर्खरै दिन बिहानदेखि अहिलेसम्म भइरहेछ गेम त्यो नथाक्यो है यिनीहरू फाल्कन त चिलमा थियो नि अस्तिदेखि टपमा बसे थियो नि
अस्ति फाइनल यसले ब्लिङ चाहिँ कहिले बनाउने ए अर्को स्ट्याक
नि छोड्यो
आफ्नै हो
ऐसा त फ्याट हुने भयो त के हो एक्सपी कति छ यसको
9
रहेछ
10 पुग्यो
त्यही हो कि यो
स्मल क्लिप नै हैन कि एन्सेन्ट लगाएको छ कि मान्टा बनाउँछ क्या अहिले त
यस्तो म्याचहरुमा मुला आइटम भन्दा नि एक्सपी बढी सक्छ के लाइक अल पिकहरुमा
अर्कुलिन स्ट्याक खाए तर अघि Falcons didn't stack high to हारे यार फर्स्ट गेममा इन्सेन स्ट्याकमा इन्सेन खाएको थियो लास्टमा हार्यो
The answer seems to be no. They have run into a brick wall here. They will not find the same momentum. Doesn't mean they can't still build it if they start getting
एकचोटी स्लाइडरले ब्लिङ बनाइदिएपछि अनि पग्नाको पर्च
यसपालि रमाइलो छ
स्लाइडरको अल्ट
के अरे आर्मीले जित्छ के सुजल यसपालि आर्मीले जित्नु
मुला अझ के हो कि लाइक आर्मर खतरा रिड्युस हान्छ यार यिनीहरूले बल्ल पो नोटिस हान्दैछु त एसएफ को छ
SF Shadow Demon छ
Shadow Demonले त चाक बचाउँछ
पोइजन स्ट्याक हान्ने हो बचाइदिन्छ त्यो ब्यानिस जस्तो हानेर
ब्यानिस हाने त्यो के अरे उ गर्दिन्छ कि पुरै लाइक कहाँ हान्छ अल्टमा त्यसको उ छ नि ल ए मुभ पनि गर्न मिल्छ अहिले
ल अड्काइदियो यार त्यसलाई त पक्नले मार्दै क्रिटले मार्दै
फाइनलमा जान म्याच छ ल
अमार अड्क्याकै रुख र त्यो उसमा
त्यो न नाच्दै
को यो मुभमेन्ट आइकनिक छ नि
ग्लाइड हान्दै
एसएफ को यो के टन्ट के क्लोन बनाएर नाच्यो भने सब क्लोन नाच्छ कि कस्तो दामी देख्छ सबजना नाचेको देख्छ कि
तर एसएफ हिँडेको पारैमा गिगा च्याड लाग्छ
अनि पुरा लाइक छाती हल्लाएर हिँड्छ त जन डोटा 1 मा मुभमेन्ट देखेछ छैन नेभर मोर गर्दै
ल
Yeah, with this Kaya Yasha, he doesn't need a blink tagger to set up these Requiems, right? He's got X Nova and he's got both a Nightmare and a Disruption are probably good enough to
रेज को ड्यामेज गर्ने
आर्मीले जितेर हुने डोटा कहिले खेल्दिन अरे त्यही हो नि यार आर्मीले सल जित्नु पर्यो तमुजीले खेले हैन जस्तै पनि
कहिले खेले जस्तो गर्ने
अनि हिरो हुने सुझाउ त
एआईमा ढोल खाएको हो आर्मीहरुले
दुई चोटी हारिसक्यो भने फाइनल यो सुझाउ अनि तीन चोटी त हार्यो के छ अनि ओजीसँग हारेर ल ठिकै छ भने
त्यो टाइमको त जित्थ्यो यिनीहरुले अलमोस्ट
बिचारा ओइ ल म्या मर्यो यो पनि मर्यो
को कोही त छैन
स्पेन सोलो छ यार स्मोक हान्न जानु नि यार स्पेनलाई खोज्नु नि गेममा देखाएको छैन म्यापमा स्मोक हान्न तलबाट घुम्दै गएर मान्छे स्पेन मारे भयो
आफ्नै हो स्पेनको लाइन
टप र बटमको फर्स्ट टावर गएछ
यो म्याच स्पेनको त सधैँ त्यही एउटा आइटम क्या सधैँ सेम
अलिक नुब छ कि पहिला ओपी थियो नि त्यसको अल्ट हान्यो भने ड्यामेज स्ट्रेन्थ बढ्थ्यो कि अहिले ड्यामेज मात्र बढ्छ कि पहिलाको स्ट्रेन्थ बढ्थ्यो
ल ओए को छिटो रोस हान्दा
जति पहिला हाने त्यति छिटो मर्छ रोस जति ढिलो हाने त्यति गाह्रो हुन्छ रोस मार्दा
ए मर्यो नि त
हो मासलाले उचला गरे
फ्री रोस यार फ्री रोस पायर
ठिकै हो एउटा स्याक्रिफाइस गर्यो 5 किल छ टोटल एउटा स्याक्रिफाइस गर्यो एउटा रोशन पाएको ठिकै हो अब फाइट लिनुपर्छ नि
अनि रोशनले अब टावर पुश दिन्छ
but
Yes, it's so tower push हान्न सक्छ
स्टन हान्दै हिँडे ल म सेप्टर बनाइसकेको छु त सोल्टीले
सेप्टर बनाइसक्यो डिमन स्लेयर हान्दै हिँडिरहेछ मान्छेलाई
भिडियोहरु बनाउनु परिहाल्यो नि 20 मिनेट हुन थालिसकेको छ
There's a chance that smoke just goes into the pit and you just jump in.
Bro, SF को damage
स्पेनले लेट गेम खेल्नै सक्दैन गेम 40 पुग्यो कि हार्यो
लामो खेल्न सक्दैन अघिको गेम हेर्नु पर्ने तिमीले स्पेनले 1 HP बाट रुवाइदामा 1 HP पहिले
स्पेनले त 1 ट्याप
फुल HP दिन्छ एक शट हानेर फुल HP
अन्त र हिजोको गेम नि कडा थियो त एक्सीको
हिजोको राम्रो थियो
स्पेन सबै स्पेन पिकहरुले गेम बचाइराछ ब्रो यार कस्तो खेलिराछ लेट गेम
अहिले त स्पेन त्यो स्पेन हाई पिक छ नि अहिले जसको नि
त्यही भने स्पेनले अहिले खतरा फ्यासेट तामिसक्यो स्पेनको ब्रो
लो मसले लोड खायो
अनि त्यो मुसँग एजिस छ मतलब छैन
यिनीहरुले पग्न मार्नु पर्छ सुरुमा फाइट
मार्न खोज्यो के ढोप एजिसै मार्न खोज्यो के
यिनीहरुले फाइटको
अगाडि भने यिनीहरुलाई डर हुँदैन त टावरको एजिस छ भन्दा टावर पुसहरु सजिलो भयो नि त
त्यही भने हो कि त्यसले त्यहाँ मारेपछि त्यो एगिस लिएपछि फाइट लिनुपर्छ कि यिनीहरुले त्यो मर्यो त्यो
एसएफ सँग ब्लिंक छैन नि त तपाईले एसएफ लाई पुग्न टाइम लाग्छ स्पेनले यस्तो खेल्दिन्छ हैन यहाँ यस्तो फर्म हेर्दैछ
वन ट्याप हान्छ कि वन ट्याप
यिनीहरुले सुरुमा पग्न चाहिँ मार्यो भने सजिलो हुन्छ यिनीहरुलाई पछि
तर उ पनि अनोइङ नै छ हौ यो रिङ मास्टरमा बच्चा बच्चै गर्दिन्छ
रिङ मास्टर अनोइङ छ कि तर त्यसले टिम बचाउँदैन कि खासै पग्नाले बचा जस्तो गरी
तर अघि इटी को अल्टबाट कस्तो बचाइदिएछ क्यारीलाई त्यो रिङ मास्टर
के भन्छ पग्नाले हेर्यो भने बचाउन सक्छ कि किनभने मुला अपोनेन्टमा हेर एसएफ पनि राइट क्लिक भयो स्ल्याडरले राइट क्लिक भयो स्पेन पनि राइट क्लिक भयो पग्नाको सेकेन्ड छ कि त्यसले त्यही माथि इथेरियल ब्लेड बनायो भने क्यारी यसै बचाइदिन्छ कि
रिङ मास्टर बेनको काउन्टर हो मोरे पग्ना ल दे म्याप
त्यही बोले हो कि पग्ना पहिला ओके टिप हान्दै यार मैं गुरी कोला हान्नेछ कोले पिक गरेको स्लाइडर चाहिँ
उ एक्सएक्सएस एक्सजीले के
यो अघि मार्स खेलेछ त
मार्स त मा कसम यार यस्तो इन्सेन खेलेको थियो यार एक सान्दैछ यार उसमा पुगेछ अल्टमा हान्दैछ सेन्ड यार बिचारा यार स्पेनले यस्तो हान्दा चाहिँ पछि त हान्नै सकेन फुटसाले गर्दा
रोड डेड
they do manage to get him. Xnova not there in time for a nightmare save. And they know they've got strength that's on cooldown. The Sven
Roadly last line गर्छ यार बिस्मासो
कल्टे ओपिस
So good call for Falcons.
स्वेन को बीकेबी बनोस्
and pulls that net worth almost back to even.
I think XG didn't expect
even
this much. They had 2 wards up on that top lane.
पैर ऐसे भी अल्टे आने दिया छैन यार मैले
Played to the left of it. They waited for a hero to show and they wanted to take that tower down and occupy this part of the map because you are looking
ओइ सेप्टर बनाउँछ
त्यसको त्यो रिटर्न आउने वाला एबिलिटी चाहिन्छ
सेप्टर हैन
सेप्टर
could set that fight up a lot easier and we're still seeing Malrine just camp this area. He does not want to give this corner to XG while he has Aegis.
More Ben
They get no away, he's faster with it.
Right click,
Nice.
nice.
Still though, the nightmare is traded away and Malrine does not have to roar to get the kill.
He just right click
casually runs him down. 40 seconds left on the Aegis, 20 seconds left on his roar.
Absolutely.
जाइरको फामे छैन यार
Playing the object as well, giving up a little more farm to XG to do it.
जाइरो नि फार्म भयो भने त स्केरी छ है फेरि मा इन्सेन्ट स्केरी छ त्यसको थर्ड एबिलिटी त यस्तो डेड लस भयो भने यस्तो खान्छ अरूले ड्यामेज फाइटमा एउटा हान्यो भने फल डाउन त्यो सेटिङ छ भने त ओहो
Xtreme get the better control of the
ल इथलेस भने अब स्केरी हुन्छ ल स्याटरडे
also just trying to get as much XP on the map.
टाडा बसेर
Get to the level 18 on your 2 cores that are really high.
क्रिट सँग त आइटमै छैन त
Requiem level 3 god strength would go a long way, especially when you're amping a lot of this damage up.
That's true. I mean, he
सपोर्ट डिफेन्ड गर्छ त यार के जिंक्युले त
Blink BKB Requiem. I don't know if Malrine can be fast enough to
पुश फोचे जिंकी खतरा है यार
nobody else can.
That's your only option when this guy goes in.
We did it. Drink on it.
He had an arcane rune before. was wondering if they were going to make a play.
तर क्या खेल्न दि झ्याउके म्याप खा भने हाने गर्दै कस्तो गर्छ
Right now, Xtreme aiming for a later
Item
timing.
पुर्दै
I'm surprised that they are not willing to play for Tormentor, but
ओ टोरेन्टलाई चुस्न मिल्छ
मिल्छ
I mean, Falcons did a
Ah, they
tremendous
know.
job controlling this portion of the map, eliminating the vision. This was their Tormentor to take, and it's kind of a tough high ground to fight into against the Pangolier and the Beastmaster.
मसँग नि बेनको
got a
स्किन छ
little
there.
spotlight action, so we'll see 30% mischance. I mean, when you have a bunch of physical damage and minus armor.
Yeah, very true. Could be influential here.
Missing a single hit could.
भेटे ओइ त्यही छ त ल ल म देखे
रुखले भिजन
ल
रुखले
दुईटा
दुईटाले ब्लिङ त्यहाँ दुईटालाई रुखले देखाएको थिएन के
पर तिनीहरूले ल म्या
Never mind, indeed.
बाँधेर
स्ल्याडर कस्टम कार्टुन भइसक्यो यार म्यागरी
Teams are going to come to a clash. I feel like we're getting all the critical items.
बिगे बनाइसक्यो बिस मास्टरले आमिर पनि बनिसक्यो
Sure. That will be where that team fight happens. And
म्याजिकल एसएफ रहेछ
an insane pace for him. Amp damage still in the bottom.
ठिकै हो
They give them the wisdom shrine to get him to 8.
पग्ना देखेर म्याजिकल ल्याए जस्तो छ सारले
इथरमा खतरा
पग्ना भयो ठिकै छ म्यागरी चारजना मर्छ त्यस जाइरो बाइक इफ जाइरो म्या फिजिकल गएको हो नि त
जाइरो त फिजिकल त होला नि o त फिजिकल छ
म्याजिकल खेल्न सकिन्छ
फिजिकल
तर उताको त फिजिकलै जानुपर्छ जाइरो त
फिजिकलै जानुपर्छ
प्यानको मात्रले हुँदैन ड्यामेज
बाइ बाइ ल बचा हेर ल बचा गरे तर मर्यो
त्यही भने कि म्या
बजार काम छ त्यो सोलोमा बचाउँदा त
त्यो मैले रिङ मास्टर
के मुला
फेरि स्मोक हान्यो
Did he just get arcane into amp damage into arcane?
I believe he did.
Damn.
The SF dream right here.
अनलिमिटेड माना एसएफ को
एसएफ को मा एबिलिटी को कस्ट माना कसै घटिरहेको छ
We're just coming down to
रेज जति युज हाने नि भयो
maybe we wait for another item as Aghanim Scepter is next up and he's already has 1400 gold saved up for it.
See when this Roche
Scepter
falls.
बने
It's a
पछि
late
त
Roche, could
म
absolutely have another item by then. Very concerning for Falcons the rate he's progressing.
गर्न अल्ट हान्दा त मुला एचपी फुल पो हुन्छ त
They have kept the net worth even though. And it may not be the gyrocopter, but these other cores are pretty farmed. Beastmaster and the
एरोडिमोले चाहिँ गिद्दी हान्छ यार
It's about landing the ulso. Like a lot of Falcons teamfight depends on getting a good
You
roar
need
without
more
the save coming
attention
through and
from
getting
your
a good roll
boyfriend.
through from Amar.
good pick. Malrine
रोड
exercising
पर्दैन
some
होला
restraint. Once again, runs into X-Nova.
कस्तो मर्या मर्या गरे हौ
Have to roar to get the kill.
सपोर्टको कामै थियो के प्रो प्लेमा त
त नो ए त्यो त हार्ड
Their
सपोर्ट
overwhelming physical damage eventually winning out for them.
पोज 500
I mean, especially the triple BKB timing. What are you going to do as Falcons? What's the game plan? If we get to triple BKB timing, you can roar one of these heroes.
अब ऊ भनेर होला उसले
Your target
Get
should
it?
XM. Roar this Shadow Fiend, bring him down with
Refresh
gyro
sir, refresh.
and let the roll through cover on the backside, trying to
Beast
disrupt some of the
Master.
saves from coming through, right?
Yeah. You'll still have kiting mechanisms for the Sven, so you don't have to worry so much about him.
I mean, you have to worry about
तर यसपालि उसले खेलेन यार यिनीहरूले
There's a lot of physical damage dealers. Decrep might
Get it?
bail you out a little bit. Escape Act might bail you out. Depends when that
Smoke.
demonic purge comes
स्मोक होइन त्यो
This ward is scouting mid, but
पुच्चे छ नि त्यो
स्मोक हान्यो भने
स्मोक होइन क्या त्यो एउटा क्यारेक्टर थियो नि गुड क्यारेक्टर थियो सामने छैन जाइरो
जाइरोको फार्मै छैन के
Use the God Strength for that. Unfortunately for him, it is a late Roshan spawn.
त्यो वाल हाल्थ्यो त वाल हाल्ने क्यारेक्टरको नाम के अरे
Extreme Gaming will still have to play a 5-on-5.
नामै बिर्से यार मैले
भ्याक्युम हान्छ नि भ्याक्युम
I think they would have just banned out port there if it had spawned. Certainly.
के यार नाम त्यसको एज के अरे डिपी त्यसको नाम के अरे
So Falcons want to try and
कुन भन्या तिमीले
भ्याक्युम
त्यो वालकै वाल हान्ने होला भ्याक्युम र वाल हान्ने होला अनि रन हान्न मिल्ने होला पुच्चे घन्टे पुच्चे छ त डार्क
सियर डार्क सियर पहिला त इन्सेन्ट खेल्थ्यो त यार त्यो यसपालि त खेलेन अझ
to do the same, but if demonic purge lands on this gyro,
यस्तो हुन्छ त कुनै कुनै यिनीहरूले हिरो पनि प्र्याक्टिस गरिरहेको हिरो खेल्नु पगमा जे खेल्छ त्यही
होइन पहिला फ्याल्कनले स्प्याम हान्थ्यो त यार त्यो
अनि अहिले पगमा खेलिरहेको छैन होला नि त त्यो हिरो डार्क सियर
and yeah, that SFX, it's coming real fast here.
के हो जाइरो गाइडम ब्याग जाउ त एकचोटि हेर्दिम है
ब्याग जानै पर्दैन नि माथि थिचेर हेर्नु मिलिहाल्ने
ए लाइभ डोटामा हेरे हो तिमीहरूले
लाइभमा हैन ट्विचमा हेर्दा ट्विचमा नि एक्सटेन्सन हालेको छ के तिनीहरूले हेर्न मिल्छ लाइभ एपीआई कल गरेर देखाउँछ के छ
स्ट्रिमरहरु पनि हेर्न मिल्छ टुर्नामेन्टमा
त्यो बनाउन गाह्रो छैन यार एउटा
काउन्टाना हेर्नु मास्टरलाई प्याङ्गोले यार कस्तो टिल्टिङ गेम खेल्छ भने यिनीहरू पनि
यिनीहरू त खेलाइखेलेछ भने ब्रो बिहानदेखि 8-9 घन्टा भइसक्यो एक्सजीहरुको कस्तो नथाकेको सोच्छ न
बिहानदेखि अब यस्तोलाई गेट अ लाइफ पनि भन्न मिल्दैन क्या फेरि गेट अ लाइफ पनि भन्नु मिल्दैन
त्यही घुम्न खोजे गरेर जस्तो टिममा
झुकेर क्यान्सर नभइदिनु नि हर्ट थिचिनु नि
त्यही हो नि मज्जा हुन्छ नि
जाइरोलाई फार्म चाहियो कि खोइ कहाँ छ जाइरो बना आइटम बना छिटो डेडलस क्रिएट बना बीकेबी बना
सारो के रे साटानिक चाहिन्छ
साटानिक चाहियो
स्पेनको हेर नेटवर्क जाइरोको 13,017 तर एउटा टिम फाइट जित्यो भने त सिधै माथि पुग्छ जाइरो
स्वेनको कति किल भइसक्यो नमरे कति भयो स्वेनको किल हेर त रोप
2-0
तीनटा भयो भने चाहिँ अनि लगातार तीनटा
एउटा आइटम हेर्नु सबै
Wait, fight him. Oh, that would have been the perfect pickup. Take away this big initiator. He's in guard.
भागे छ
गाडी मेन स्मोक आना छ तिनीहरुले अवॉइड हान्दा छ थाहा भइसक्यो तिनीहरुलाई स्मोक छ गेममा देखेछ अब रोज से रोड ए रोज देखिसके मैं बीच मास्टर को
रोज स्मोक आने अब आयो
Come on, Pango, roll. फेरि देखिसक्यो
फेरि देखे कस्तो स्मोक ब्रेक हान्दिरा के त्यो बीच मास्टरले
Rolling Thunder. Mar holds off on it.
Xnova making some moves on the left. Going up blind, looking for an angle. Oh, he might just run into a wall.
Right up there.
Pangoलाई सिधै बीकेबी रहेछ
बीकेबी हैन त्यसको साडो
हैन उ स्टार्टरको बीकेबी छ उ
स्टार्टर Pango को
Ryzen आमे Ryzen
ओए
ड्यामेज मा आमेको
ल हेर म्याच
2 शॉट है 1 शॉट
फेरि ल
1 शॉट
तो ड्यामेज भइसक्यो
एक शॉट के आइटम छ यार त्यसको
हो त्यसको अल्टले गर्दा गॉड स्ट्रेंथ हो के
डेडलस
गॉड स्ट्रेंथ थर्ड
एबिलिटी 5 ड्यामेज भने
That is the one team fight they needed to break this one wide open. The damage is only going to pick up from here, and that Requiem wasn't even the best it could have been.
जाइरो के गर्दैछ बाबु तिमी छिटो फार्म गर न यार बराबर होस् न फाइट हेर्न मजा आओस् न यार कस्तो छिटो वन वे भइदिरायो फाइट त
त्यही हो नि तीनटै गेम त्यस्तो भइराछ
एसो प्ले कल्ट हैन त सब भाग्नु पर्दिरा यहाँ हेर न मारिसकेको थियो भने एसडी ले बजाइदियो एसडी ले गाड बजाइदियो के एक छिनमा मार्दियो भने म स्किटर नि मरिसकेको थियो ए मरेछ त स्किटर नि
ल एक शॉट
बस सुट पाइयो त
अमार में साला
Oh man. I mean, I'm sure Falcons can feel it.
एक शॉट आने लगे एक शॉट
You do not have the same punch. You do not
डेडलस खोइ डेडलस कम्प्लिट नगरिकिन स्याटनी गइराछ क्रिस्टलिसमै
against a
Oh
team
my
that
God.
has rarely lost those types of games.
ड्यामेज पुग्दैन नि त फेरि
Rushing down the lanes. Maureen trying to hunt for some farm and pull back.
लेट गेम त गाह्रो हुन्छ तिनीहरुलाई
This beast has to do some
लेट गेम त Falcons पनि राम्रै छ
Skeeter can deliver
Gyroले बचायो भने
Lineups doing, which means you have to
यो
rely on
खतरा
the
रहेछ
best
त
master
जाइरेको स्किन यार
I mean, he did a significant amount of damage to Ame. If he has one more item there, he might just be able to bring him down.
Laser हान्छ
The
त
save
लेफ्ट
came out
साइड
a
बाट
little slow because no one was really looking at that part of the fight.
Says a lot that he feels like he has to go
Arbun बनायो यार
rather than complete.
भाग्न गाह्रो भयो नि
I mean, Satanic on this hero is also a lot of damage.
Satanic बनायो Satanic हो
Stay alive, that means you get a second flak hit off, right?
Yeah.
Like, that's kind of the damage you're looking for, but you're never going to have the same burst punch as this XG lineup.
No, never.
Tormentor
Xtreme Gaming's second tormentor of the game. And now we have a demonic cleanse on top of the
TP SF कहाँ हो तिमी नगएको
A little bit of extra sustain, why not? They found snaking again, just been hounded.
डब्लु छैन
Wey, nice bye bye tip 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 tip
एक्स नोवाले क्लच हान्यो टिपी हानेर
मलाई टिप हान्थे यार
So tanky now.
Yeah, I mean,
अघि चाहिँ टिप हाने थिए
4,000 HP. And you're
Pango
just
कुन
not
सेप्टर
even
बन्न
talking
लागिसकेको
about the
छ
extra armor and regen he's gonna get
प्याङ्गोले सेप्टर बनाइसक्यो हैन ए उले बनायो जाइरोले पो
पोइन्ट बुस्टर बाँकी रहेछ एउटा आइटम
It feels like you lost the fight in a way, right? Especially if you commit big ultimate.
Lotus बनाएछ
Especially with the status resistance on top of that. Ame hunting.
They have a
मैले देखाए खाइदिन्छ त्यहाँ कान्छ
not worried.
आमे त 2 शॉट
This kill isn't even worth me
देखिसक्यो
chasing. You
देखिसक्यो
guys can have at it though.
ब्रो के च्यानलिङ हाने टिपी हान्नुपर्छ नि साथी मरेन अब तिमी
Grid on the sides of the map.
मार
Kill
एक्स
the XM, so nice.
ल
ल म डज हान्दिएर
ल उले मारे एक्स नोवाले
We'll end up taking the
त्यही
kill.
भएर डज हान्दिएको त्यसले
Yeah, Ame, he doesn't have time for it. He's got
आमेले सातानिक बनाइसक्यो त्यहाँ
He's got 2 minutes on the clock for this Aegis. Time to do some damage.
गॉड
Take him
स्ट्रेंथ
tier 2, push towards your 25. And he is so far ahead of Skeeter on this gyro. It's not even
वेट
funny.
मैले त 25000 पुगिसक्यो यार नेटवर्क
No, it's not. He's almost got a
किलो पनि छैन
10
के
worth lead
5 किलो
on
छ
the
के
losing carry. It's ridiculous.
This was an important game for XG to strike back in, especially with this draft, because again, you're trying to answer the problem, which is Falcon saying, we banned all of XXS's heroes. We took out all his tempo makers, his jump stunners. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to pick?
तर एसएफ किन ब्यान नहाने यार यिनीहरूले मलाई अचम्म लाग्यो
Team with this,
के गान्छ भनेर ब्यान
you
नहाने
might
क्या
have to change up a lot of your bans. Maybe you can't target him as much. Zero has been pretty effective in this game so far. Just forcing off.
अनि तर के मात्र ब्यान हान्ने मैले टिभी लिदिन सक्थ्यो मे टिभी नि खेल्न सक्यो नि टेररले
Now you're getting into the part where it's going to give you benefit for
टिभी
the
ब्यान
stage.
हान्नु पर्यो कि एसएफ ब्यान
I
हान्नु
would
पर्यो
also
त्यो
point
अप्सनै
to
छैन
the
नि
mid matchup, right? XM having this shadow.
अनि एसएफ त पहिले लिएको टिभी पछि टिभी नि ब्यान दिनु त्यतिखेर
Most of Malraine's heroes are these melee mids.
क्यारी चाहिँ
होइन
टिभी
तिनीहरूले
खेल्छ
त्यो एसएफको सट्टै टिभी ब्यान हान्न लगायो
पक र इन्भोकर ब्यान हाने होला पक्कैले
By farming neutrals as
पक हाने
well.
थिएन के
पक थिएन दुइटै ब्यान थिएन
दुइटै ब्यान थिएन इन्भो ब्रो कामै छैन खेला छैन कसैले अरू हिरोहरू राम्रो छ बेटर देन इन्भो
And now they're on the back
नेट
foot.
कोरको लागि
The lead is continuing to grow.
तर 20 मास्टर राम्रो थियो यार अघि
It was a benefit.
अर्ली
इन्भो
गेममा
डज नथिङ अहिले त कसैले खेला छैन इन्भो
Still on the hunt.
एउटा दुइटा गेममा देखाएको थियो इन्भो
Wants some more.
त्यही उसले खेलेको थियो स्पिरिटले खेलेको थियो हारिहाल्यो
Didn't get crit either. Falcons in
र
dodge
सक
mode
टिभी
and
हान्दै
successful right now.
वार्डहरूले
Gonna have to make
बेटर
a
मिड
lot of
प्लेयरहरू
moves like
दिइरहेको
that.
छन्
And
Oh,
Amar
अहिले झन् क्विनवाला त्योवाला क्विन छ त सुजल
well, gets the roll up. Now the rolling thunder and the Lotus Orb. And the
Rilla.
away. He's good.
गुड्दै टिपी हान्थ्यो यार
It's not possible.
एक चिज सक्यो
Didn't have the
ब्लिङ्क
numbers for it yet. But in the future,
टेम्पोस
Quick gate top. Look
झ्याउ लाग्दैन हुने यार एउटै म्यापमा खालि फार्म हाने हाने गर्ने
now.
यार
Just want to find
ओ
anything.
डिडी
And another amp damage for XM, almost level 25 himself.
ल लिङ्कन नि बनाइसक्यो यार
Can't even go
20 को लागि
ignore this guy easily anymore.
it's just flat out a guaranteed ultimate. Oh boy, Falcons. Well, Satanic's done. Back to the data list for Skeeter. Stall, stall, stall. Maybe Skeeter gets to a point he can get a Divine Rapier after the data list.
रेपियर बनाए मात्र हो अब
Done for this fan. That's
जाइरोले
nasty.
बनाओस् न यार
25,
मजा आउँछ
Swift
यार
Link, the attacks are going to come real quick, and they're going to be doing well past 2,000 damage. You added some corrosive haze on there.
30,000 पुगिसक्यो
From the shadow.
आमेको फार्म
Might see 3,000 damage crits.
Have to instantly respond in the fight. back
Yeah,
from
smoke,
being
fight,
over
fight.
the beat.
Lo, फेरि मिस हाने यार यसले मलाई जस्तो खेल्दो रहेछ जस्तो लाग्यो
XG will go unrewarded for this move across the map. Closing in on that Shivas for the Beastmaster. In fact, they have it. So that's a huge item. Little armor mitigation here.
हारिसक्यो फाल्कन थाहा भइसक्यो हेर
जाइरहेको
अघि
फार्मै
फाल्कनले जसरी ओन हानिरहेको थियो एक्सजीलाई हाम्रो अगाडि गेम त्यस्तै भएर जाने
त्यही भने
रिपिट 30 मिनेटमा सकेको थियो तिनीहरूले टावर आइसकेको थियो यिनीहरू 35 मिनेटमा आइसक्यो
Bonus armor. Just feels like your food unless the team bails you out.
ओइ यार स्पेनको आइटम त के हो यार स्विफ्ट लिंक बनिसक्यो भने अटैक स्पिडको लागि
He's not going to find anything. That's because Falcons.
म हेर्दा रिपेयर बनाइदिन्छु यहाँ स्पेनमा
मुनसाट खा एउटा मुनसाट खा हैन तर बाइब्याक राख्छ होला अब चाहिँ आइटम पुग्यो होला अहिले
Smoke out or something, regain some map control. Do have a gem on Malrine, so if you move out with him, should be able to get some D-wards. See if he spots this.
ए इन्साइड ने अटैक स्पिड लारे छ अटैक स्पिड छ ल
the gem yet. Giving XG a
त मुनवा कान्छ त के हो
another power rune for XM.
यसले यति रुन खाइसक्यो यार यो गेम
I mean, at this point,
कोले
6-7 वटा रुन त यसैले खाइसक्यो एसएफ प्लेयर
स्पेनले नै खान्छ
controlled by Xtreme, but it's just XM.
दुईटा डीडी अनि एउटा इलु
यति रुन
अनि एउटा एसएफ ले अनि अहिले फेरि हेस्ट्रुन
त्यसलाई कन्टेस्ट गर्ने कोही छैन
60-70 seconds to work with.
सपोर्टहरु देख्यो भने मर्छ ब्रो लेनमा
It's just not the logical jump.
सँगै हिँड्दैन भने अब चाहिँ
They say he's alone. Let's go just smoke and jump him, and it's going to work out. It does not feel comfortable to play this map right now, and this ward is still available top for XG, just scouting a lot out.
कि त्यो सुन्छ हैन भने त्यसले अल्ट हाने त्यसरी
He's like, I want to use this, guys.
Success. I just can't see a world where they go on the Slardar and it's good for them, and instead of Mars going to be the one jump.
Alt
A roll up and a rolling thunder.
खै आइटम देखा त
A little bit of damage and blinks away. It's XM actually now.
फाइट पर ए फाइट परे
आमेले वन शॉट हान्दियो सैटानिक छ तर स्किटरसँग त मरे स्किटर नि बचाइदियो
ल चाङमा हान्दियो यार स्टन खायो त
त्यससँग एकछिन हरायो
चुस्ते यार
स्लाइडरले सक्दैन के
ल एक शॉट मेरो एक शॉट आएर एक शॉट हान्दिरा हो
You got the roar on the SF. As he went into you, kind of the best.
यो पाङ्गोको काम चाहिँ अघिदेखि त्यही भइरहेछ है अमारो म चाहिँ ग्रिप मार्दैछ बसेछ
वेब कट गरिरहेछ के ब्याक डोरको लागि
त्यही हो
Unless you check that back line, and Ame, he is just unleashed here.
आमेले त अघि उ खेले यसरी खेल्ले यार पुरुषा
गयो पछाडी आमे गयो यिनीहरु गइरहेछ म पाङ्गो मार्न पाङ्गो टिपी हान्छ के ब्रो बेसमा अब तलको वेब कट
अब उ तो सन्दान के साइड उ भनेको जेम छ
अनि ब्रो एसी रहेछ अनि अट्याक स्पिड पाइहाल्छ नि यार त्यो स्पेनले
स्पेन हैन स्लाडर
त्यही त स्पेनले नि पाउँछ नि त अट्याक स्पिड एसी बनायो टिममा नियर बाइ एलाइड हेरेको त्यहाँ अट्याक स्पिडको ग्रान्ड 30 अट्याक स्पिड त्यहाँबाट नि अट्याक स्पिड पाइरहेछ
डिफेसर बनाइसकेले
म्याजिक एसएफ
It feels kind of unstoppable. This much physical damage, this much minus armor.
Need more late game survivability to punch through it.
सेप्टर साइड त सफ्टसँग छ यार अहिले त जुन हिरो नि सेप्टर साइड नबनाइकिन हुँदै हुँदैन भने ओपीहरू बनाउने नै त्यही हो सेप्टर साइड
पनि एक शॉट
मिस
There's the gyro Daedalus. This is some damage for Falcons. I mean, this is a Hail Mary.
It is. They've got it somehow.
तान्दियो तानेर मार्दियो के एक शॉट
And without a mid lane of barracks.
स्पेन ब्यान नगरे
स्पेनिनाले लिन लाथ्यो होला ल
ल को म स्पेनले हान्न सक्दैन लेट गेम भने
No buyback available. Requiem just for the fun, just for the hell of it. He's got another one. Why not?
डिफेसर गरेछ बाइब्याक है पक्न गयो ल मिस हाने रे
एसएफ मार्न गयो
एसएसँग उ छ रिफ्रेसर अल्ट नाइस अल्ट त्यो समूह छ क्या स्नाइप लिङ्कन छ के गरे जाइरोले मरे आइटमै छैन ल एक शट हान्ने क्या फेरि हामीले जिजी 2-1 हामी गरे
त्यही भने जाइरोले त के गरे त यार किन अगाडि गयो त्यस्तो कल डाउन पनि हानेको छैन के गरेछ
from a title that he has fought for so long, and he has been here 2 times before.
अरे खेलोस् नि कहाँ खेलोस् सुजल त्यो यता गयो भने एसडी छ बेन छ एसडी छ पोजिसन
तर क्यारी भएन के यिनीहरुको क्यारी राम्रो पिक भएन
हैन जाइरो राम्रै छ हैन
फार्मै गर्न पाएन त स्पेसै दिनु
केबी सकेपछि फाइट खेल्नु पर्छ के जाइरो त्यो कल डाउन कामै छैन म्याजिकल हो कल डाउन
I cannot tell you how difficult the road has been to think of what
G2 र हेरेटिक्स को गेम रहेछ नि त
बिकेबी कुरेर त्यही भएर कल नहानेको त्यसले बिकेबी कुरिरहेको थियो होला कुर्दा कुर्दै मर्यो बिचारा
अरे यार इन्सेन यार स्पेन अलि खतरा क्यारी हो क्या अहिले त ल
Just a little burst spray through.
ओइ मा वाह
You've gotten into the engine room of your opponents. Man, Fallon right now. Top fragging in the circle.
Easy for Ami.
Individually was such a standout for the team throughout the course of stage 2.
जित्यो ल आमेले यो जित्यो मैले थाहा भइसक्यो त्यसले खेला देखेर आमेले जित्यो आमेले जित्नै पर्छ यार त्यस्तो
भ्यालेन्ट चाहिँ अड्के गर्छ
आमेले अहिले नजित्दा कस्तो भइरहेछ थाहा छ सिम्पल त्यस्तो गोट प्लेयरले जितिरहेको थिएन नि मेजर कुनै नि त्यस्तै भइरहेको थियो हैन
Still able to find a
सिम्पली नि मेजर जित्यो निकोले जितेन यार तर
निको छ हो त्यही निको र आमे उस्तो छ क्या अहिले बिचारा निकोले जित्नु पर्ने यार एउटा
निकोले चोक हानेको नि फ्याल्कन्स रे फेजबाट नि C9 सँग हारे रे जितिरहेको म्याच
no problem just giving up mid. Leaf is peeking for anyone to go from top mid to that.
त्यो सिम्पल सँगको गेम नि हैन त
हेडशट मिस हाने म्यान
नाभिसँग
has the showstopper when the actual hit comes through, ready to fight at this choke. Oh, buddy, that's scary. That's a 2-for-1 special for your boy Jog.
Right.
Benji at least able to get some value back in that exchange. And Minibu deep on that B side.
त्यो त जिटुले जित्यो हेर्न त किन हेरिटिक्सले जित्दैन बेन्जी खुसी त छ रहेछ
the way around.
G2 त अहिलेको बेस्ट टिम हो
बेन्जी खुसी मिनिबु राम्रै प्लेयर
Retaining control of elbow crucially to have it trip even to maintain
तर
that.
जिटुले सक्दैन जिटु बबाल फर्ममा छ ट्रेन्ट भ्यालेन्ट जगमोहरु छ जगमो खतरा भइहाल्यो जगमो त म यतापट्टिको उस हो यार आसपास हो यार
है
जगमो त लास्ट आसपास है
Sees one quite reach him. Omen TP for info. Staved off. It's Valon once again. Sets foot on the side. And the rest of G2 ready to run in numbers. It's on Minibu now. Has to peer in from top mid.
Bro, BK that's an one.
And then they back away.
Nice.
What a beautiful retake. This is just Valorant.
यो चुडाखान गएर यिनीहरु 11 किल हेर न 11 किल स्पेन
त्यही भने
11-0 उताको जाइरो 1-2 काम हेर न
त्यो स्पेनलाई त्यसको त्यो स्किटरको डब्लु लागेकै थिएन म एकछिनमा गएर चाहिँ डब्लु
तिन उ थियो के अरे लोटस थियो के अरे त्यो
Then they push out together.
Jagamo.
They use every second that they've got in that retake. They maximize all of them to get the info on the players and go in.
They're fully aware.
So well done.
That Benji is tucked
Jagamo के खेल रहा है दुलिस्ट
रेज
Well, that's the beauty
यो
of
खेल्नु पर्ने यार यो दामी खेल्छ यार
this year, right? Is that they have Jaw, the X factor, but overall the team is so
के वाला ले
they play such a sound tactical game. But they
म
have
छिन मिल्छ त त्यो वालमा त
the Sage wall.
तर आफ्टरै भयो नि त
ए भाइबरको चागेर पेडको चागेर भाइबरको चागेर न आगे छैन
होल्डिङ गर्नु पर्यो डोप भएन
होल्डिङ त हो नि मुला
मेरो घरको
दुईटा भयो र के हो नबन्यो पहिले यस्तो हुँदैन
so they can try to go for this cross. It's a lot of sheriffs.
Steel gunner for Benji might be pretty crucial to even the ledger a little bit here, Wyatt.
Here's the approach. Trent at risk of being caught with util in hand, but there's the C's thrown out, and it all seems too easy. Valen to the opposite corner with the dark cover keeps Heretics out of the sight.
America's #1 versus EMEA #4.
Seconds, all of G2 on this site. Team Heretics went into a pretty fair stack of players.
It's okay there.
Too easy for G2.
That's a brutal round. Heretics have to show themselves. A main have to deal with that wall still spent.
चिचिड सुरु गर्नु नि यार गेम. मर्च खेल रहा था.
Really not much they can do in that situation. The defensive util is just so.
पे लाटो को सदा तौला था.
Don't have the right weapons. It's all good. The real focus from them is obviously going to be on this next round. It's a timeout called from Heretics as well.
Morsilis off for years.
They've gotten up to that wall from Boo. Woot has a hit. That's an easy one too. Try to wall for some kind of safe plant, and then you throw down the pit for the post plant. Throw a steel garden in the mix even.
Lo कम में खाने जस्तो सर इतना लीड के एजी कर रहे हैं तो कहाँ पे ये मर्सी
As the viewers when they run 32 I've seen you do them also.
5 days in between their final game and the start of stage 2. They get back in EMEA, they slog it out, and on a perfect
Look.
those EMEA playoffs go completely in
Extreme of ups and
La.
downs. A year where this team has had really high expectations after
Attackers win.
that year where they had no expectations.
Best Mercy, best.
Asking them.
Live मत
Perhaps under the pressure of those large expectations they created for themselves and just haven't been able to repeat that same success at a VCT just yet.
हाम्रो च्याम्बरले 9 वटा फर्स्ट राउन्ड निकालेर
I mean, we know
Right.
what every player on this roster is capable of. The talent they have is just outrageous. Pound for pound, they can take on
ICT
in the world.
यसो हो नि खेल्ला रहेछ.
सुत्ने हो नि त फेरि म त
सुत खेल्ला
पेटमा खाँदा म त सुत्छु होला हौ.
And here's that divide coming through onto the B site. Team Heretics
Very
trying to
thanks for
scale
watching.
in
So
safe
Mercedes
and
signing
get that
out.
plant
As
from
can I
Boo.
think of
They have no control of the
La.
map setup right now. Leaf is trying to tease the wall. Benji is running with the shorty, and there's the pit.
Leaf got hit by the Prowler, so had to play close to
ये एनर्जी नै नभए जस्तो स्ट्रिम हेरेर त मस्त थियो.
Now but to back up a little bit. Viper's pit, there's a heck of a lot of work here for Team Heretics. A big investment in this round.
And Minibu scales in, and he does get his teleports away.
La.
ल मैं वाल ट्रिगर भइदिए.
Alone to try and fight them here out towards B main. That's starting to fall apart a little bit now. Haphazard round as Jonas trying to get on the spike. Decay down to one though.
Pulled away even by the grab well.
Yeah, too much architecture here. Heretics have really set the playing field in their favor.
La, I see.
Straight up mid for his
La, whatever.
Leaf at least can stave him off, but you can't argue with that setup from Heretics. Centimeter perfect.
They're straight out of the timeout. They just come in with a big ult to execute the safest.
Love some more day, man. Wow.
That wall only gives enough space for Boo to get in the corner there with the spike.
Jeez, not too shabby. Minibu nearsighted and everything.
Yeah, and the Minibu is able to just fight within the pit. He gets one, teleports away. They have the sheer wall for the flank, which G2 rightly tried to
Wall. Walls what?
It's divided. Trent's picked off alone. Exactly as they timeout, Heretics are able to execute pretty flawlessly.
के हो त्यो orb?
Prowler here.
कहाँ नि यता स्मोक हाने यता यता
Now Rian's got an Odin of his own on this attack side as Heretics make a
Line up.
lot of noise.
Nerds हो यार man.
Take that extremity control. The other one
Odin ल्याछ त
currently under the watchful eye of Jaw, who has picked up that operator.
He's the kill trips on the B side there. Trent is going to be pretty important to that plan because it'll require him to spam from top mid.
Wait, what higher?
Yeah, those are some
Devil higher.
the B side for the Odin spam, but yeah, the action is definitely going to be here on A.
Yeah, G2 just trying to realize, figure out how much breathing they have here at Yard, and Jonah can step up now and
Alandre.
throw the wall.
Alandre golan.
Confirmation in its own way. Also a slow orb that could follow this up. Sees instead tons of this stall utility at the fingertips of G2.
And just the spam coming through the choke doesn't do a lot of damage yet, but it does just keep Heretics temporarily at bay. They need to break that for sure. They're going to get spammed.
Haunt is taken out. Seas comes in. Valor now will have to be subject. Ooh, nicely done. TP's out of that steel garden. The G2 give up the side. Come back in with their prime available, though it's going to be a old-fashioned throwdown.
Law man, leave. Nice.
Law. Law. Law.
Odin versus
La mokka var है मोटे में.
Odin, come on.
That was crazy.
5 जनाले ओडिन चलाउने के हुन्छ होला है प्रोग्राममा.
How did he win all those duels?
Smoke मारिदिरहेको है त्यो
अगाडि ल अगाडि अर्कोले जे पाए थिए सुरु होइन भने
So Heretics make that big investment in that
Pretty
round
well,
9,
that is.
win it out with sheer weight of ultimates, but then
एक गेम हैन त अब
एक गेम जितिन सक्यो बाइ बाइ भने मोरिने ल उल्टे भनेपछि भएछ
Josh shot very low but stays alive.
Yeah, Joe trying to juggle a little bit there. Takes a lot of damage in order to deploy that.
यसरी खेल्नमा मज्जा हुन्छ त्यहाँ त्यो खाली क्याम्प गरेर बस्नु
Heretics a little bit rattled after that early.
फाइट लिने मज्जा हुन्छ
Be the first ones to really get that deep mid control.
And with the wall from Heretics in mid, Wood isn't really able to activate too much towards
ल एक एचपीमा सोरी कुद्दै आएर
बचिरहेछ के त्यही पनि
ए हिल गर्दैछ सेजले
Jonah has an off here.
ल यसै ओपनमा आएर वल हाल्ला छ के
Is covered, he can play that much more aggressively here out into yard.
Again, it's at about that 55-second mark that wall is going down on main. Exchange of
top ल मार्यो भने मैले त
Extremely slick movement there from Valen. Gets him out of what could have been a dangerous situation, and Heretics just have to be patient now.
क्यामेरा वाउ
One angle. Leaves sitting back on the side for
ओइ लाग्यो ए लाइन छ
but gains no purchase. Jonah has to give some ground.
They'll be able to pick up elbow. 25 seconds now on the clock. Heretics overwhelmed by spam.
The shot here for sure. Wood brought down. Cyber cage now. Do I get allowed Jonah to fall back yet again? Zastro Util's getting thrown up. This is very ad hoc. This is very impromptu.
ल ओडिन मा ल ओइ नदेखे रे
Once more. This is an impossible situation. Riddled with bullets. And that's G2. Adding their 7th.
सुरु होइन भने
This composition has just allowed them so much great passive.
आस्ते बसिरहेको
The existence of the cipher and having the cam during those executes to ping players is quite helpful. And then on this round, G2, they just
Valen,
this
man.
aggressive walk down mid in the mix. Valen is just so sharp with his aim right now to collect those 2 kills.
ओइ बिबी बेन रहेछ त
Actually get into that execute on 8. They're dealing with the
ल म बेबी बेन रहेछ त्यही भन
cipher util. What can they do?
कोच भइसक्यो
This
जस्तो
stage gets really annoying when G2 go on the attack side, by the way, to fight for that contested territory with the slow orb, the wall for the
बडा
side.
हेरे त
But for now, it's a dimensional drift up mid for Miniboo. Pretty enlightening as he has found the captain of the ship.
This is something Heretics had done before, and they split through B with the majority through main. This time, everybody is going through this link. Poison Cloud going to be thrown up so they can't get down on entry. Miniboo ready to teleport in, perhaps off this Prowler.
Train is here, though, to spam down if they get a ping. Balance seized inside cover.
खतरा रोग थियो यार ल ल ल ल
Oh, no! Now, Heretics boxed in. It's one way
ल
or another.
जे ल ओइ क्यामेरा खोलेर त्यसले
Leaf eventually is brought down. Miniboo plows through
के हो म पहिला जेट खेल्थे जेट खेल्ने बानी हो क्या
त्यही भने चेम्बर खेल्ने बानी चाहिँ होला टिपी हान्ने
He's got to double back for it. And he's going to have to face a wall
ल
once again. The Odin spam is egregious. I'm just going to put it out there.
ल अल्ट हान्छ अरे किन
A flashy finish to the round.
ल के गरेर हैन लास्ट राउन्ड हो
लास्ट राउन्ड हैन त लास्ट राउन्ड
Now in this round number 12. Extra player
ल ओइ ल पछाडिको मार्दैन
That was a beautifully orchestrated defense from G2 with this new comp they brought into the mix here.
लिफ त डीपी को फेभरेट प्लेयर हो नि
Value throughout that entire half. And the timings on Jonah's play.
ये चाहिँ कडा हैन
Slows towards A. Really influential as well. Excellent way for them to
क्यामेरा खोल्दिरहेको क्यामेरा नखोले चाहिँ फ्ल्यास खान्थेन
put
होला
together a couple nice
Yeah.
executes with the ultimates when they had access to them.
But outside that, it really was a brick wall.
यस्तो हुनुपर्ने कि लजिक आँखाले देखाएको छैन भने फ्ल्यास नखानु पर्ने क्या फ्ल्यास आइरहेको बेला क्यामेरा खोलिदियो भने आँखा छैन नि त त्यहाँ उता क्यामेरामा डज हान्नु मिल्थ्यो नि खतरा खतरा प्ले बनाउनु मिल्थ्यो नि त्यो भयो है साइफरहरूले
कीज हाल्ने नि फ्ल्यास नखाने के भन्छ मुझे सरी
पेरिसको कोही सुपरस्टार होला त्यो आर्टिस्ट होला
Yeah, and it's also like their supports are so important for them on Falcons. Like you have snaking, you have crit. It's a different reason also why I would like first pick for them. Like force Xtreme
19 28 42 10
snaking edge to maybe get the Malrine Sand King and also this Monkey King. That
यो गेम त उर्सा इन्सेन खेलेको
फाल्कनले नजित्यो भने धेरै गेम लम्बिन्छ गेम लास्टै
किनभने गेम खेल्ने भने
it is a best of 5 and teams generally do not play a lot of best of 5, so the meta involvement that we're seeing within the series, it is extra important and extra interesting to look at as well.
know, Ryzen.
When it does come to experience in grand finals, now we do know the experience of grand finals.
Should have Ryzen.
But this year in
particular, Falcons has
quite a few grand finals. Xtreme Gaming has not sat in a grand final this entire season.
It's still why it's so shocking that when we, I mean, maybe not shocking, but that's why, you know, this tie is so magical, right? For a team like XG to not even be talked about coming into TI as a favorite, right? I think you look at the predictions, no one predicted them to be a 4-0 team. It was, you know, not their year at all, but when they turn up to TI, they surprise everyone.
And it's like I'm just trying to pay attention also to like the players to like try to like read a bit between the lines.
Yeah.
I think, and I know also because I've been around Aoi before, he's very good in like these type of moments. He knows what he has to say. He knows what needs to happen because the thing is, if you don't get your hands on the first pick that you want, like you need to be aware for every scenario. Like if we change up to do this, you already know that Xtreme, Xiaowei, he's talking about and thinking about what are they going to change? How are we going to be ready for those scenarios? So for both teams, like critical and clean thinking is really important right now.
Yeah, each of these teams have adjusted very well and shown that they adjust quickly. An adjustment that I really liked that Xtreme Gaming made last game was their support duo. In the first 2 games, they run the ET plus Hoodwink support duo, you know, an aggressive pair. And what ended up happening was in the second game, that Primal Beast ran them over. What did they do in the game 3? They got 2 enabling slave type of support duos, one with a BKB piercing disable, anti-Primal Beast heroes, anti-Sand King heroes. These heroes, Bane plus Shadow Demon, they stop the way that Malrine's hero pool wants to play that first 15 minutes.
We also do know that Malrine has a massive hero pool, though. He doesn't have to stick in the trends that he has been playing this tournament. Surely his arsenal is larger than that.
No, absolutely, but I think it's a very good and very fair point because I was looking at the SD more looking at like snaking with like
he said the name right.
You're gonna be very
XZ did it.
When you think about the other heroes Falcons like to play and have shown us, Primal Beast is definitely up there. You had SD Bane against this, makes it very hard. But it's not just that, there's a Pangolier too. Pangolier does not enjoy Bane at all. It is one of like the worst support matchups. So this is absolute something else to take into account. So for Malrine, he has to think, okay, what are other heroes that I can pick into this that make it very annoying? So maybe he wants to look for more himself or avoid get in the back line. I'm not quite sure where he's at right now in terms of like his thinking.
I mean, that's going to be the pressure though, right? Going into game 4, XG being 1 win away from, you know, securing the finally for
Thank you.
These are the questions that I think between ATF and Aoi, they're going to have to, you know, try and find common ground on, right? Aoi has been saying that ATF has got a lot more maturity nowadays. He's really grown to be, you know, a very formidable captain, especially now he's clicking the buttons as well, right? Like, you cannot allow the previous game, him reclining the chair, like that cannot bleed into this next draft, because one mistake, it will be punished.
So how much do we feel like Falcons is going to change things up in that earlier stages of the drafts?
And when they do change things up, it'll be little things, like one small matchup here or there. I think that they truly do believe in their style of play and the heroes that they play. I wouldn't even be surprised if they ran back the Pugna, just not versus a Shadow Demon. Like they lost that game 1 with Enchantress, they picked her in game 2 anyway. The same thing could happen here, but more respectful of the individual matchups inside of the game.
And something else I can see too, because this is, we talk about this a lot. Malrine is very important for this team, as of course is everyone else, but they play through his tempo, they play through his lane, looking to maybe secure his pick later. And I think Effie made a very good point about last picking Skeeter. I don't think it's like the S tier thing you can do with your Falcons. He's gonna do his laning stuff, they're gonna play through him, but you can take early on in the draft as well.
I mean, it's also that thing where you can kind of bait XG to go for the saving supports, and then Snake can just suddenly play like a silencer or something, right? Like you can draft a way to take away the fight, but again, for Malrine, he's not getting access to his Sand Kings, his shakers. Primal done really well in 2 games ago, but not really opted this time around.
And it is also like important to know that for like in the incoming games, like even if Falcons are to win this game, I think that the pick order and not just that, but also like the mindset that
game ko grand final ho ni Dota.
is like incredibly
Dota 2.
because of course the gameplay matters more than anything else, but it comes from your emotion, it comes from how you feel. Do you trust each other? Is there any disbelief? Do you feel like you're getting outplayed?
Yo,
Things like this cannot be in your head.
Ke title da hai
If the game is going to be even, it means we should be having an even draft on our hands. But let's see if that is the case.
Game 2
It is
hai,
time
game
for the
4
draft
hai.
of this fourth game.
Name of title ni change ho gaya.
Falcons versus
Game 4 final game 4 Gayo ta आज futsal gayo ta
I'll repeat myself, it's match point for Xtreme Gaming, 1 game away from claiming the ages here in Hamburg. Let's see if they can get off to a good start with the draft here in this fourth game. We got Xtreme this time on the Dire side, Falcons on the Radeon side, and it is, once more, Xtreme Gaming with first pick, Falcons with overall last pick. And in terms of bans, so far, nothing changed.
Yeah, we've got the same, and I believe that it's XG who have priority. I believe that like this, the game, it begins outside of the game. They had choice, they take first pick, they know Falcons want to swap something up. I don't really see
Game
XG
4
changing much, and I believe that Falcons didn't change anything either, even with their last 2 bans.
Correct. That is the same. It's also, okay, we're just running it back.
Yeah.
That's what's happening.
It's the same draft as of yet, but that's where it really shows that both Aoi and Xiaowei, they identified that obviously the strengths from the previous draft, and I think for Aoi, it's like one key hero change, and they can all change. Like the silencer, for example, I just mentioned. If you have disruptions and saves and all this early skirmish, you cannot do it into a global. So maybe that could be an option later down the line at least.
I mean, the only problem, because I like Silencer too, but the hero seems to have like fallen off for some people. I don't know exactly like what the reason is. Other 5s are perhaps stronger. And there it is, right on cue, brother. Gets his Sand King.
So, of course, they opted for the Pangolin last game in the hope to find SD. This time around, it's Sand King, it's explosive damage. It's going to be good, but you have to respect disruption can fully break apart a Sand King's jump. So another way to find the SD would be quite nice, unless you're always jumping SD with the Sand King.
XG will be very happy to run.
I'm legit
It looks
Cheese
like
I
fun, but I wonder if Falcons
Dota is
will
complete this was
respect
like
the SF that came out last game, because on paper versus Sand King, it should do the same thing, if not harder. It can win the lane, if not harder, than versus a Beastmaster and go into a triangle contest stacks.
There's also something interesting, like there's a high chance that Falcons, like the reason why they perhaps would not want to go for Pangoli here is that they feel like they just cannot squeeze in a Bane ban. Like they're not allowed to. In the first phase you can't. In the second phase they only have 1, so it's like, okay, maybe we want to play this hero, but it's honestly too annoying against what XG are gonna propose.
Sand King!
Also, the game is very open, right, with Sand King. From the mid lane, you take stacks, you get Blink Dagger. Marine's very independent. In hard lanes, good lanes,
Marksman.
not much help other than crit making the stacks.
Sicker. What's Naga ban and
hammer home that aggression on the side.
Sand King listed the Naga. Inch ban and good ban. Finally good ban.
They don't want to have to input more resources into
Pango ban.
Yeah, we got the Pango banned out. It took a little while to think about it. It was, of course, the first change for Xtreme Gaming, who banned out the Sand King in the second phase last time around. Now they ban out the Pango that Falcons went for instead of the Sand King in that previous game. At this point, the Falcons removing the Ursa, but they let that in. Respect that Bane.
It's respect on both sides, right? The fact that XG still banned the Pango.
Doing the leader.
And then Falcons, did they want to use the 1 ban on the Bane? Yes, they did in the end. They know how much Xnova's doing on it.
Ooh!
Oh, this is just damage.
This is very, very strong. Like,
alone
already we've talked about it so
nice
much.
speaker.
Is an absolute menace. You got an SD that's gonna buff him up, maybe give him even more HP. You have a disruption save as well, and you continue to clears your stacks. You're gonna be incredibly heavy. If you're Falcons, you have to answer these heroes.
By the way, that was Mark's sister in the crowd just now, and she looks so nervous for him, but he doesn't seem that nervous.
I mean, you kind of have to be nervous. Like, even I'm nervous watching them.
Oh, duite chor de yaar Falcons le.
The Lash and the ET, we've seen purge segments on it.
Yeah, I know that. Inale feri elder fight ne yaar.
I think Falcons
Support ko
pretty happy to get their Sand King plus their Hoodwink anyway. They win almost every game.
Orgoni character bhayo.
They just need to make sure that they're targeting this Shadow Demon first. In the last game, game with the SD plus Bane, you couldn't go on one support because the other would save them. This time around, there's only one safe support. If you can focus your attention as a Sand King on the Shadow Demon, just burst him with that sharpshooter, you're doing fine.
You also need to make sure Falcons have
Gyro.
itemized defensively very quick.
Very gyro. Gyro Tusk.
And that's where the Tusk, I think, comes into a big part. With the snowball save,
Finally.
it can do so much work. And I'll be interested to know,
Nice
will
pick.
Tusk actually maybe even go for the drinking buddies just to get the repositioning to save heroes. We don't see it often, but again, Arme running back to Sven.
As Soul active is it? Soul ko favorite game bhanda bhai.
His Sven is so damn good. Like
3 goal खायो.
okay, so Falcons make the switch.
3 goal खायो क्या था यार? City ले 3 goal हाने यार.
With the gyro, it wasn't good enough. SD, he can suffer in lanes.
हालान ले 2 goal हान्छ कि ल एउटा फेरि हालान भन्ने.
Sven has looked incredible, and gyro doesn't really man fight you. Even if you get jumped, we have
3 goal हान्छ कि यार.
a disruption. You're gonna pop your BKB. You turn around.
के खेले केटा.
Very likely to kill a couple of heroes.
Falcons need to make sure that their aggression is
Hey.
directed to breaking Leshrac.
हारिहाल्यो नि.
Find the Sven. What happened in the last game?
1 goal त हारे 1 goal.
To all the aggression, Arme had complete access to the jungle, complete free farm. So Falcons, they have to.
यसपालि पनि के हो? यसपालि नि सक्दैन.
At this
United
Leshrac, he's going to have a target that's back and try and bait Falcons away.
अर्को पालिको लागि च्याम्पियन्स लिगमा त छिरिन पुग्छ क्या केही चाहिदैन क्या.
It's also annoying for Falcons. Slaughter is a hero that you would like on your hands potentially against the Sven, but they pick out of face. They've shown it to you in the game just now, so you also have to ban it.
They're just banning all of his stun heroes on XXS. They don't want to give him
अलि
an initiator.
सुस्तो खेल्यो क्या युनाइटेडले. सुस्तो हैन म खेले आउँदैन युनाइटेडलाई. पोरियो. खेल्न आए प्रेस हान्न आए प्रेसको पी त थाएन होला.
But Gyrocopter doesn't really break the lanes of an offlane.
एन्टिमेज ब्यानर एन्टिमेज ए क्यारी भइसक्यो त मिडको छ त यार अब.
If Arme jumps in, if Leshrac jumps in, now you have a core enabling the other two rather than always relying on the supports. Supports positioning in this game can be scary with Tusk jump, Hoodwink catching you or stanking. So I like the fact that a core could maybe
टिम सुस्तै छ.
abilities in amping up the fight.
त्यही हो नि नवीन दाइ. टिम सुस्तै छ. खेल्नै आउँदैन. प्रेस हान्न सक्छ सिटीलाई जसले नि ट्र्यास खेलिरहेको छ सिटीले. त्यो न ट्र्यास युनाइटेड हो नि त अहिले.
I mean, I'd love to see a Batrider, but the lane into Tusk Gyrocopter is...
Batrider, yeah.
I think that Batrider is actually playable. I mean, one of the reasons why I like it is that...
Team selfish छ. Team को लागि खेल्ने हैन आफ्नै selfish need को लागि खेल्छ अरे. उले के रे? ओइलन्डले त नेपोली गएर गोल हान्छ के.
You get one disrupt on either of those heroes, you're going to survive and...
ओइ अस्कर ब्यान यार.
Shadow Demon, I actually think, yeah, maybe the Batrider is playable.
I mean, other than that, the more likely archetype or what they're aiming for most often is like the strength guy. It's gonna give you TP.
Lasso unlike a bad rider killer. Lasso.
9 of those heroes have been taken out.
I mean, Lycan is still
offlane.
Yeah, I would maybe like it a bit more if the Tusk was something different. I could see some pressure.
I mean, for X2.
Yeah.
Oiland like TDV le pass dira sa utare. Eh, oh yeah.
My guy's pointing. He forgot to ban it some years ago, but now he's picking it. He knows what he's doing.
He's got beef with this hero.
He's got...
Offlane Magnus! Hell yeah, bro! Oh, your game's insane on that. Snipe?
That low cooldown, those skewer backs, this is going to be key. They didn't want to give him big cooldowns. They're going for the big plays here on the main stage.
I don't think they've even played it so far at this
Snipe
to kind of bring that out in a potential tournament-winning game.
I mean, the pressure is on Amar. He is the one pressing the buttons. This is his pick.
And
I think he's got...
त्यही भने अब युनाइटेडलाई सबै बटमदेखि टप लेभलसम्मको सबै रिसेट गर्नुपर्छ अनि म्यान्चेस्टर युनाइटेड टिमै चेन्ज नामै चेन्ज गरिदियो कोच राम्रो छ प्लेयरहरू भएन क्या अहिले कोच त राम्रो छ त.
It is still a flex pick after all.
It's quite hard because you're playing into like BKB disable, like even if you go like for...
Oh, na गइहाल्यो टर्की.
Maybe yeah, if the Sanking was to go offlane,
जिदान आउँछ भन्ने कुरा छ अहिले. नआउँछ यार. जिदानको लेगेसी बिग्रिन्छ यार युनाइटेड रियल मैड्रिडको. Huh?
It is the Ursa coming out, a hero that's been banned a lot. The offlane is Amar playing the Ursa.
Let's go.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Soul in this entire arena would have ever have gone, you know what? Amar in a potential, losing game to is picking off lane Ursa.
Guys, you gotta respect this.
I respect the hustle. My guy's got confidence.
What the fuck?
Ahmad only cares about one thing. Okay, he just wants to win lane. He does not give a crap.
What the fuck?
Give me Ursa. I will beat this Sven in lane. I will not give him a game. I will be in their faces all the time. Who cares about team fighting? Who cares about map control? I'm just here to win the lane against Ame.
It reminds me of the other day where
What the fuck?
like, nope, I don't like
Off
you, I don't
lane.
like you, I don't like you.
Ursa.
I don't know if he's going through like the same thing where he's like, okay, if I
Off खेले ऐसा होता है यार ये तो.
ruin your game. So he's gonna do it to the carry again. I mean, they have to make something magical happen, like early game aggression. It is kind of to a script. It looks horrendous and it's weird, but it can work.
Okay. I'll say, Amar has played some Ursa before. Back in 2023 when he played carry on Nigma Galaxy. One game and he lost. But it doesn't matter. He has that one game of experience. And the thing is, Amar, he plays...
Snipe कहाँ गयो?
He wants to be annoying, like Effie mentioned.
Snipey?
He can win the lane, sure. He likes to be chaotic. I respect it. He wants to be different. And I think being different in a potential...
तीन गोल तक खाए है ना?
That's what...
चार गोल खान्छ होला त.
We talked about how Falcons need to do well in their lanes as kind of like their strategy against Xtreme as a whole. Can this draft do it with the Ursa offlane? It's unusual.
I think it's weird. It's weird as hell, but it can.
It can do it, and I can see them snowballing potentially, but let me tell you, their windows are so tight.
Yeah.
Like, their frame of error are so little. The gyro's gonna get outscaled by
बरु
Sven. They have less
म्यान्चेस्टरमा ऊ चाहिँ चाहिरहेको भगवान चाहिरहेछ भगवान. भगवान भयो चाहिँ के होला?
Snowball off of lanes, you're gonna go high ground early.
Sven Magnus on main stage.
The timer started, yeah.
Oh, well, they need to do all these things, and they also need
Sunday
to
काम
beat
माग्नु
Ame
पर्यो.
Sven, which is a tricky one as well. Let's find out what's gonna happen in this fourth game. We are maybe crowning a king.
Ursa offlane snipe.
It will definitely happen if it was up to this guy. Let's head over to the stage.
सुरु भइसक्यो ड्राफ्ट सक्यो
सक्यो भने उर्सा अफलेन भने
What the idea is right now, number 4 time where things are getting interesting.
Falcons को पिक के Sand King उर्सा जाइरो
事情变得非常有趣
अनि अर्को को थियो
对
यार
面选了最后一手拍拍熊，而且
त्यो
是
उर्सा छ भने अफलेन
你
लाई
觉得他们的主意或者思路是什么样的？
जाइरो मिडल्स लाई
我觉得他们会像
स्पेन सँग फाइट गर्नले लिएको
I think they will lose like a maggot.
ओए मा
And I also want to know about your offlaner. Magnus has a lot of history.
असिन मक्खै होला अरे
XXS's Magnus
किन असिन त मक्ख होला सिटीको फ्यान भयो म
我们想问一下，你
हेर न पिक हेर न स्नाइप वुडविङ टस जाइरो स्यान्ड किङ उर्सा अरे भने पप किल आएछ के स्पिनसँगमा स्पिनलाई मार्छु भनेर खेले क्या हेर उहाँले त
XXS, his Magnus is
अब यो लिनरको लास्ट के निकालेर हिडन हैन ड्राफ्ट
यहाँ हार्यो भने चाहिँ हार्यो
in a potential championship game. Hamburg, put your
कस्तो के म त अचम्म परे के उर्सा अफलेन रे भने
Xtreme Gaming had the chance to exercise the demons of their history to right the wrongs of the past.
ए जाइरो क्यारी रहेछ
And in
फेरि
the face of all that gravity, Amar says, "Screw it, let me carry."
I'll show you how it's done from the off lane. The man in his element.
सिटीले जित्ने हैन प्रिमियर लिग र जित्दैन
Hero pool challenge. It was Falcons saying how
लिभरपुलले जित्छ दा लिभरपुल एक्स
he got backed into the corner. He had to pull something out. Nobody could have predicted this pick in the world. It is absolutely out from left field. He does have experience on the hero, but man, what a pick to bust out in an elimination game in a TI Grand Final.
यो त टप्सनले जाइरो मिड खेले जस्तो हो है
The panel said it's possible. It's possible.
अयो
It's possible in the world of Dota. Is this
ए ल म
actually
मिड
gonna
ले
happen,
ले ल
or is this
स्नाइप
just cope?
यो टप्सनले जाइरो मिड खेले जस्तो हो क्या डिफो जाइरो खेले जस्तो
Okay, break it down for me.
I mean, it's a great.
कसम यो जित्यो भने त मा कसम ह्याड चफेर हामीहरूलाई मा
Not a lot of control against him. Demonic Purge is probably the one.
यसपालि नि आर्सनल सेकेन्ड लिभरपुल फर्स्ट हुन्छ आर्टेटा स्ट्याक हो स्ट्याक खान्छ यो सिजनमा तर आर्टेटालाई त हान्दैन होला स्ट्याक खतरा छ कोच त
They were not going to tempo this game
Huh?
out. This is the pick to
Xtreme
do
पनि
it.
भन्नाले
All eyes
त्यो
on
ट्याङ्की छैन
Amar.
कि पोस्ट
How
3
much
हेरो
did
छैन
you
क्या
learn during
के
your
भने?
first
1
stint
2
as
खेल
a carry?
यो गेम हार्छ जस्तो लागिसक्यो फाल्कन्सले
Taking the Magnus.
भालुले जिताए मात्र
This hero, man, it always comes back in a TI final. The playmaking is too good. The displacement is too valuable.
त्यसपालि
The big plays in the team fight is
W
always online.
के YN W इजी हो रे के ल्यायो YN W भने
Forget about it, but man, it's only going to take a few good skewers in this game to break it open.
यसपालिको च्याम्पियन्स लिग चाहिँ अरु कुरा थाहा भएन रियलमाटै लुट्नु पर्यो च्याम्पियन्स
And
लिग
there's not really a good counter to it. If you look
स्याक
at
हुन्छ 80 इयर्स भइसक्यो आर्सेनलले के
is if you can land one of these stuns, but you know, it's not that Rubik lift. It's not the insta hex.
No, it's going to have to be a blink,
आर्सेनल
snowball, or punch.
आर्सेनललाई नि भगवान चाहिन्छ हौ
Is their best
ट्रफी
option
जित्न
for
चाहिँ
a quick burrow from Sand King.
But if he has BKB mag, there's almost nothing stopping
कमाउँथ्यो
him.
क्या
Then
आर्सेनल
there's only blink punch. That feels nigh impossible.
I do like the Tusk pick though. I think this is a hero that has worked really
There you
well
go.
with Falcons in the past.
Bro,
Their support players are
गाउँमा आगो हाल्ला यार सिटी 3 युनाइटेड 0 भनेर
It gives you that BKB pierce that I think they felt the pressure of lacking in that game 3. You know, when Ame goes in on this fence,
गइसक्यो अब आर्सेनल त सक्दैन अरे आर्सेनल थोरै टिम हो
what happens to stall his BKB direction out and be able to turn those fights around? Tusk is a hero that can give that to you.
Arsenal team हो
Plus the snowball save. It can do a lot here. Ursa can be a hard hero to jump. It's not as straightforward of a Sven game.
सिटी झन् अहिले
Said you always have the
अहिले कि 5 जना इन्जर्ड छ अरे सिटी टिम हो
terrifying scaling lineup from XG. Another game where if you're Falcons, you want to get out ahead. You do not want to fall behind against this lineup.
पुरी हो
No, certainly not. Feels like a lot of pressure. Like, sure, a lot of attention on Amar doing this.
युनाइटेडले जित्यो है म कसम सिटीलाई
Ursa. But doesn't this just put all
युनाइटेड जित्नु पर्ने हो क्या
on
सिटीलाई
Marines' shoulders? He has to take the burden of all the initiation and all of the early and mid game for Falcons.
युनाइटेडबाट को खेल्यो त्यो
Does have a Sand King to do it.
बटन टिममा
This is
जित्छ नि
his
सिटीले
most
अरे
explosive hero
चेल्सी
relative to the rest of the pack. He has
सक्लो
really
वेलमा
stood out on the Sand King here. He will get it in this pivotal game 4. And they went for it over that Beastmaster into the Shadow Demon, which I think was the right call. I think playing the Roars into the late game against the Disruption just felt terrible for him. This time around, he's a lot more AoE damage, way harder for Jin Q.
पुरो आर्सेनलले लक्छ भनेर भने म मान्थे हैन चेल्सी त
Still scale like a beast.
Burrow striking away, but XN still gets a good amount of Diabolic Edict damage on this Sand King. And it's going to be one of the struggles Malrine
चेल्सी त झन् नामै हैन चेल्सी त बेस्ट
will be outdone by the damage over time from the Leshrac.
So Falcons get their Hoodwink Sand King combo. This is a combo we've seen them abuse before. With the amp damage from the Boomerang into the Sand King damage, Sharpshooter on top, that doesn't have to take any
क्लब वर्ल्ड कप जिते हामीले यार क्लब वर्ल्ड कप चाहिँ जिते यार
Q is slowed down by the blood grenade, and the first blood will be taken by Skeeter. In turn, he's skewered back into the tower, but XXS not enough to finish him off.
तर त्यही हो चेल्सीले जितेको त्यही एउटा गणाछु जान साथ चेल्सी डाउनफल फिक्स फिक्स गणाच यस्तो कगी बच्चा यार त्यो
plus an Ursa. I'll let you decide what that's worth. Just had to throw that out there.
We'll love to see the combination with
हैन तर
and how it happens.
चेल्सीको फर्म चाहिँ राम्रो छ
XM didn't expect this little bit.
No way.
No. He's stuck inside the sandstorm. There's no way he survives a blood grenade just in case they finish him off.
तर यसपालि लिभरपुलले जान्छ
त्यो 1 किल लिड हान्छ त यार
ओइ हार्छ क्या अब यो सिजन न्युसिएल चाहिँ हाम्रो नाना मन्त्रीलाई दिन्छौँ हामी त्यो त दिनै पर्यो नि यार रियल मन्त्रीलाई
Once more towards Falcons, this series has just been back.
अनि पीएससी को त्यो फ्यान्सहरुलाई अनि चुप पार्नु पर्छ के पर्छ
अर्साले दिन्छ के हो
टिम दामी छ नि तर धेरै प्लेयर छ चेल्सीमा त अहिले यस्तो स्ट्याक प्लेयरहरु छ यार आम्मा नयाँ खतरा प्लेयर के स्ट्याक खाएको हो यो
त्यसको एउटा मार्यो भने अरूले ड्यामेज खान्छ के
You take Ancients, give the mid lane to the Hoodwink. XM's not going to be able to kick crit out of your solo. such a super efficient early game here for Falcons.
Blast
You have a
हुन्छ
safe lane
नि
that's not easy to contest. Like we saw the gyro getting
Falcons
forced out of
चाहिँ
the
map trip
game previous, but
map
that's
5
such
पुऱ्याउँछ
a
कि क्या हो
matchup. The mag is not going to do something similar here, especially when you have Tusk with early.
Why offlane Ursa लिएर
These are cores for
comedy लागिरहेको छ
You're
हेर्नु
going to stand on them for a long time. If you're XG, you're going to get forced into the jungle.
तर
You need to
दामी
look
दिमाग
towards
लगायो
this
यार
action efficiency here. It's going to be a defensive game from them.
कि त्यही पिकले जित्छ कि त्यही पिकले हार्छ कि त्यही हो युनाइटेड त रेलिगेट हुन बेर छैन रेलिगेट हुन त बेजत हो यार तर खोइ टियर 3 टिमसँग हार्छ बल्ल जाइरो खेले जस्तो देखियो यार
अब चाहिँ फार्म पायो जस्तो
टस्कले खतरा गरिदिरहेको छ
Not normally a tower you want to prioritize early, but against the Magnus lineup, you open up both these ancient camps. Or both these side camps and the ancient camp. It's going to feel great.
Make a run for it, Crit. He slowed down a little bit. Amar challenging XM. With this early level 6, he can stand up to the damage of the Diabolic Edict. Crit, though, weave his way through those trees.
Relegate भयो भने त रोनाल्डोलाई कुनै बेइज्जत हुन्छ हो अरे
I think just let Amar exist up here.
Ayyo.
You're going to bring some numbers up here a couple times.
Relegate चाहिँ नहोस् यार
Offlane Ursa, but it's also not the best hero for you to play through if you're Falcons.
Relegate भन्दा बेइज्जत हो
Xtreme have to punish him. He comes forward to try and collect some CS. That is greedy. Will he pay the price for it? One more poison shoot to it. He managed to shoot that one.
कतिवटा पोजिसन दुईटा तीनटा भयो नि त ओए म्याच
के हो खेल्न आउँदो रहेछ त अमरलाई
नाइस टच अन देयर
So much time wasted up here. So much god strength time
त्यसको
wasted.
किने हैन तिनीहरुले ब्रोको डाउनफल हेर्न रेडी छन् अरे
He's now putting damage into this tier 1 game.
बिचराको
This is not
फ्युचरै
all
जाने भयो
expected
यार
to
अब
be taking tier 1s this fast in this game, but they just forced heroes off the
आफ्नो टिमलाई नराम्रो भन्नु पर्यो
rotations coming through.
के भने
Skeeter TPing into mid with this gyro wants to secure the objective.
साइड त्यही सपोर्ट गरे यिनीहरुले
Offlane tower and Skeeter will return the
अनि
favor.
रोनाल्डो
And XG,
रियल मोडेड गएपछि रियल मोडेड भयो
But this is a jungle that might go straight into the Sand King if you can't defend your own side of the
युनाइटेड
map.
खै के भन्ने यार युनाइटेड बिजो बिजो
Imagine Falcons get in here right now. This is the
जोसे मोरिनियोसम्म ठीक थियो के
I mean, he's just trying to
त्यसपछिको कोचहरु त पत्तुरका पत्तुर छ यार
Maureen so close to a blink dagger.
म्यानेजमेन्ट
Once he
देखे
gets that.
ओनरशिप नट गुड
Xnova, I think he made the read there. Snake King taking out a tree for a more
म्यान्चेस्टर युनाइटेड किन्ने बेला हो
gives a sign to Xnova.
म्यान्डीलाई किनिदिनु पर्यो सस्तो प्राइसमा अनि बस टिम बनाउनु पर्यो जस्तो छ
And now they're hunting for Ame, but Ame's already backed out.
This Sand King already has blink 20 gold. Another deep ward place. This is all to set Maureen.
यो गेम चाहिँ डुबे जस्तो छ
Let him control the plays.
यो गेम चाहिँ फाल्कनले खेल्छ
With support follow up should be a kill.
त्यो अमरले खेलिदिइसक्यो मैले ले हान्छ हामीलाई गाडा
Fury Ursa. I was wondering if we were going to see
I think I am only a crazy fan of football who supports Madrid and Chelsea रे छ एउटा हाम्रो भतिजी छ चेल्सीको फ्यान
I'll put you in my backpack.
तर चेल्सीको मात्र Madridको चाहिँ हैन
After a missile and a snowball, and now the ultimate over the top. Double
Jet.
ultimates to secure the kill.
के खेले हो फ्याल्कन्स चाहिँ
यो त
81
म्याच स्क्रिप्ट डोटाले स्क्रिप्ट दियो हो क्या भाल्भले यो गेम तैँले जित यो गेम तैँले जित
त्यही भने
5वटा गेम पुऱ्याउनु पर्छ भने जस्तो भयो त यार एउटा गेम डोमिनेट हान्दा छ त दुईटै टिम
As long as you can get it through the lane.
स्क्रिप्टेड यार यो गेम त पुरै
Similar play, Maureen has been hiding his
पोग्बाले
blade here.
अफ्रिकन कर्स लगाएर गएको जस्तो
Finally picks it up as
पोग्बा
Blake is ready.
पोग्बा त फ्रेन्च हो नि यार दाइ
Part of the map that Xtreme Gaming are inhabiting.
This game is just flowing for Falcons right now. You can feel it.
हजार इन चेल्सी ओइ हजार त चेल्सीको हो
And they have an Ursa. Smoke.
इन्सेन थियो
Smoke is coming.
रियल मोडेड गएपछि घाइते घाइते भएर करियर गयो अनि त हजार त
आमेर मार्न आइरहेछ नाइस
Maureen, he knows.
हामीलाई त भालुले मार्दिहाल्छ
Great
पुरुषाले
go back to pick up Amar in this smoke, but Maureen, he's got the vision, and in Mame.
बाई बाई अमर
This one.
ए अमर चाहिँ हाम्रो
Taken by Crit.
मार्न दिनु पर्दैन नि किल ब्याटल फेरि बन्थ्यो
Takes
नि
the kill. Who gets the bounty for that?
Battlefield भनेर हो त्यसले
Shutting down Xtreme Gaming's carry.
It looks like XXS was debating, can I go the helmet?
कस्तो अचम्मको पिकले जितिरहेछ
I even go helmet dominator on this mag.
I
I
love the
would really
lizard
like to just get helmet and start farming up. If this game were a slower pace, that might have been the play.
तर 1000 त मन पर्थ्यो मलाई पनि चेल्सीमा त डोमिनेट हाने हो 1000 चेल्सी र मोड्रिडको धेरै रिलेसन छ
You can get the blink dagger on the mag. You can actually push back against some of Falcons' aggression.
They're looking to do just that. With the fresh blink dagger.
Tagged him with the poison.
1000 चाहिँ खतरै लाग्छ मलाई
Hesitant to go.
रुडिगर पनि साइन गरे हो हैन चेल्सीबाट
They're going to smoke instead. Look for a bigger target. They want to core off this.
Well, I'm not sure.
XC को last time
one crit.
Falcon ले जित्छ जस्तो छ यो चाहिँ गेम 5 पुग्छ
हेर न अफलेन उर्सा खेलेछ अमरले
They miss out on that. And Amar is backing away. This is going to be a smoke entirely whiffed.
के पाप पनि
ल अमर नजा
So you're trying to make a small play with the sledge.
के ठो आन्ने यार फाल्कन्सहरु यार के गरेर हो के
Just sitting here like, guys, I rushed the blink. Time to make a play.
Yeah, play around me.
5th गेम पुग्छ थाबिसक्यो धेरै
You just don't have much map control.
एमए को फार्मै छैन भने जंगल फार्म हुनु पर्छ पहिला त किलबाट आइराथ्यो नि त लेनबाट
Must be insane. How much
फाइट लेको लेछ फाल्कन्सले
टावर दुईटा टावर लिदिसक्यो म्याप कन्ट्रोल अब फाल्कनसँग छ कहाँ फार्म हुनुस् बिचरा माथि मात्र कोर्दै फार्मदै गर्नु पर्छ
एन्जो त चाहिदैन नि
So he can think about his own scale, which we've seen.
बरु पामर चाहिँ हुन्छ बरु पामर
They just get stronger and stronger as the game goes through. This Aghanim
FIFA गर्नार्छ त चाहिदैन
game that he used to. A lot of times.
त्यसलाई फेरि युनाइटेड पठाइदिने म के भन्छु
Level 2 epicenter plus Aghanim scepter. That's what he's working towards. Falcons taking full advantage of the fact that they own a good 60 to 70% of the map.
त्यही भन
Playing behind Skeeter.
स्मोक हान्छ आफै मोर्छ केटाहरु
Minute wisdom shrine.
ए अझ फाल्कन स्मोक हाने
If they want to be able to contest this,
आफ्टर गयो
it's going to have to be XXS going out of sick play. He's got the distance. He can pull them into that tier.
साइन गरे पामर त काम छैन यार तर मोटिभ
ओए
बेलिङहम छ
They know they're there.
Maureen, he blinks backwards. Skeeter, he's the one to play on the front lines. Gets a little vision. Spots XM. He's in danger of being blown up right away, but holds the jar counter.
Wait! 4-man score! 4-man RP!
No.
त्यही पनि ड्यामेज पुगेन
ब्लिङ्क छैन हामीको ओइ नाइस टर्न भ्याउँछ
Try and get snaking, but a shards to block him off again. Ame, he tried to show.
It's a 1v2. दुईटा ट्रेड भयो
ब्लिङ्क छैन रहेछ त अनि के भएर रहेछ
Salvaging that engagement. If Sven gets in there, you are all done.
त्यसले इको सेभर पछि बनाउँछ होला ब्लिङ्क
Absolutely right. That was a 4 versus 5 fight. I wasn't sure at first he was.
के लाग्यो के गर्नु सके छैन अरे एन्जो त स्योर हो नेक्स्ट सिजन
That was a fight without the Ursa there. That's the fight you're supposed to win. You landed.
एन्जो चाहिँ मलाई खासै त्यस्तो राम्रो चाहिँ लाग्दैन एक त अर्जेन्टिनियन प्लेयर नि हो
He was trying to get him closer to Ame, but you ended up dodging the Earth Splitter's damage and then pushing them next to Ame. Didn't pay off because he got stuck behind the shards.
सेप्टर बनाउन लागिसक्यो यार उसले हाम्रो स्यान्किङले
जाइरो नि सेप्टर बनाइरहेछ
Himself on the front line to try and get the clump, which he did do.
जाइरोको आइटम देखाउ त एक्चुअली जाइरोको आइटम देखाउ त
They just couldn't clean it up. And Amar laughing all the way to
सेप्टरै गइरहेछ क्रिस्टलिस बन्छ के सेप्टर गइरहेछ
त्यसको डेडलस
सेप्टर गयो भने त्यसको फ्ल्याङ्क क्याननले त्यो त्यसको इथि चाहिँ टडङ टडङ हान्न सबलाई हान्छ नि त्यो त्यसको साइडमा आउँछ के अनि एक्स्ट्रा ड्यामेज
एन्जोको प्ले मेकिङ खतरा हुन्छ हो
लेनमा नदेखेर अमर
प्ले मेकर चाहिँ चाहिन्छ यार रियल मोडलाई एउटा क्रुस र मोडरिचको रिप्लेसमेन्टै भेटाएन
Yeah, just existing in this part of the map is limiting Xtreme's ability to farm. And soon he's going to have a blink dagger and be able to join his team.
क्रुस र मोडरिचको रिप्लेसमेन्ट एउटा बवाल पायो भने चाहिँ खतरा हुन्छ ल रियल मोडरिचको स्क्वाड त्यसपछि बुढो प्लेयर ल्याउँदैन के रियल मोडरिचले सब यङ्स्टरहरु मात्र लिएर आउँछ त्यही भएर त रामोसहरु रोनाल्डोहरु सबलाई निकाल्दै नि बेन्जेमाहरु बुढो प्लेयरहरु ल्याउँदैन बुढो प्लेयर किनेर कामै छैन
Falcons went back to deward that high ground. Clearly in that team fight, Xtreme Gaming played around a high ground ward.
more promising youngsters ल्याएर चाहिँ कडा हुन्छ नि कन्ट्र्याक्ट नि लम्बाउन मिल्छ
Huddled around each other in the mid lane.
घाइते नि त्यस्तो खासै हुँदैन
Gank coming through bottom.
खतै घाइते
Would have landed if you're farming around in this area.
But then what about the top lane? You can't just
एउटा फाइट फ्याल्कन्सले हार्यो भने चाहिँ कमब्याक हुन्छ ल एक्सीको
It's a nice Ursa game.
It's a nice Ursa.
It's a very nice Ursa game. Not a lot in XG's lineup that wants to run at him for a very long time. And in fact, this is the flip side of that matchup we saw earlier, where it was the Ame Ursa against the Sven, right?
सोच्दै नसोचे यार तर एक्सीले
Get to Skeeter in that matchup. Falcons now reversing.
उर्सा अफलाइन खेल्छ भनेर यार खै कति
Well, at this point, it feels like Xtreme are just going to forfeit Roshan. They're going to
डिफेन्स
forfeit Tormentors.
सिप मिड छैन नि मोन्टेड मारे बेलिङहम छ त प्लेमेकर मोन्टेड
Guarantees that Ursa's going to be able to take
बेलिङहम प्लेमेकर भन्दा नि ऊ हो क्या
Xtreme, are they just already ramping up for the high
के
ground
भन्छ
defense in late game?
कोरर चाहिँ हो क्या बेलिङहम
That much in this game.
भन्ने पर्दा
They almost died on this ward down here. Oh, they're going back in.
गोल हान्ने मान्छे डिफेन्सिभ मिड छ नि दाइ
You want to be right now.
त्यो चुमिनी छ
Sacrificing his life to get some information,
त्यो
and it will be
क्यारी भाङ्गा के रे त्यो
without a doubt.
त्यो पनि छ
Better him than a core.
त्यसको नाम बिर्स्यो मैले
But you are continuing to get more
फ्रेन्च प्लेयरहरू छ त दुइटा कालेहरू
contest whenever Amar feels the time.
डिफेन्स त छ क्या आडा गुलर आडा गुलर चाहिँ छ हो
To be able to
त्यो
wrap
पनि स्कोरर यार अट्याकिङ मिडफिल्डर हो त्यो
the duel. Amar and Malri
3-0
just checking out the top part of the map, seeing if anybody's here, anybody's farming up the ancients. They are limiting control.
आडा गुलर प्राइम त स्ट्राइकरै हो क्या रे Valorant
Fight if you bring the Sven into the play and he's part of your.
होइन चोमिनी नि हो
It's a very risky move for Ahmed.
चोमिनी पनि हो
Goes wrong,
डिफेन्सिभ
his team
मिडफिल्डर
just gets thrown down the drain.
गेममा सिडिएम छ त्यो
Instant Roshan or whatever.
सेन्ट्रल डिफेन्डिङ मिडफिल्डर
Disaster.
Oh, certainly. That'd be
भ्यालवार्डे त अलराउन्डर
a lot of magic damage in these team fights from Falcons. Pretty much
स्ट्राइकरदेखि लिएर सब खेल्छ
you have to get a sick initiation.
मिडफिल्डर हो
Xtreme
गुलार पनि
if you're
आडा
going to
गुलार
take this fight.
Especially with Ags.
Two minutes on.
Maureen's timing.
त्यही
Perfect here. Just as XG.
क्यारी भाङ्गा के हो यो छोरीको नाम नामै आएन त्यसको त्यो भन्छ हो त्यो रेडी हो कि
Big one.
त्यस्तो राम्रो छ रियल मोटिभको
Plays off
स्क्वाड
the disruption. And Jinkyu and a Helmadom creep.
ए मलाई हेर्नै झ्याउ लाग्यो मलाई त्यो गेम पनि
Illusions out the scout. They saw him on the
के
wall.
डोमिनेट हाने भने
Self setup right there. Maureen says thank you very much.
चारवटा गेम हेऱ्यो चारवटामा दुईटा डोमिनेट हान्छ एउटा टिमले फेरि अर्कोले दुईटा डोमिनेट हानेछ पालै पिलो
द गेभनले स्क्रिप्ट दियो यसरी खेल भनेर
त्यही भने
Stunner carry too.
जाब 1 मिलियनको टुर्नामेन्ट
Falcons is, and it's Amar.
He asserts dominance here.
त्यसरी जाब त नभनौँ होइन 1 मिलियन भन्दा 1
I think he
मिलियन
is the better.
होइन डोटा 2 मा त थोरै हो नि त पहिलाको प्राइस अरू टुर्नामेन्ट भए भने त ल हो
I asked Amar. Said, should I put you or Skeeter?
सबै डिफेन्स
for
खेलाइदिएको छ
Valorant
अरूले
Fantasy? And he said, if you get good stats for farm,
रोड्रिगोलाई निकाल्न खोज्दै थियो धन्दा निकाल्यो त्यही भने यार रोड्रिगोलाई किन निकाल्न खोज्छ क्या
man had a plan.
मलाई त रोड्रिगो वाइ मन
Skeeter's
पर्थ्यो
going to be the one making space for me, and it's happening in this Game 4 of TI Grand Finals.
I mean, space is one thing, but he's also top net worth on this gyro.
केही गर्नु पर्दैन क्या
These guys are getting a lot right now.
भिनिसियस र रोड्रिगो विङ्गर
This drink
एम्पापे
is still likely
सेन्ट्रल
to
मिड
go into the gyro,
अट्याक
but there's a lot of
स्ट्राइकर
problems for XG to solve.
मिडमा खेल्ने
This is not the same
एम्पापे
as
मिडमा खेल्नै मान्दैन
in the previous match.
डिफेन्सिभ मिडलाई डिफेन्स हालिदिएको छ नि
He
हो
has better matchups. He has more survivability.
एकचोटि गेम हेर्नु पर्ला मोटिभको
5-man smoke move from XG. This has to land. I mean, this is a massive committal. You're down 12.
हेर मेरो त फर्मेसन रियल मोटिभको
If you win
ब्रेक हान्दै
here,
हुडविङ्क
it's going to be a long road to come back.
Oh my god.
स्किटरलाई खोजिरहेछ
Away, it's looking
12,000 यार
I mean, they can maybe, with the position, take the safe lane tower, but a safe lane tower at 21 minutes?
Doesn't feel great.
No, not at all. I did kind of like the timing of that was interesting. It was right as Wisdom Shrine was going to spawn at 21. which Malrine he went for, so he was nowhere in
Too many.
as a result.
Carreras भनेको चाहिँ को हो Carreras नयाँ प्लेयर हो क्या
Quick smoke from Falcons. Now they're looking to punch back.
डिफेन्डिङ मिड
Not a bad idea once this.
ए हो रहेछ सब मिड डिफेन्डिङ नै खेलाइरहेको रहेछ
Across the map to return to
मिडफिल्डर
the
भनेर
back. Will just miss.
छजना डिफेन्डर एल क्लासिकमा भर पर्छ लिग जित्छ कि जित्दैन भनेर तर यसपालि
ओए म्यास साले ओए मर्यो माग्नसी डाउन
तोर खानेर मार्दे यार
ओए यो पनि डाउन अर्थ स्प्लिटर हान बचाइदियो तर मर्छ त्यो
तीनटा क्यारी छ उता अनि कहाँ सक्छ ड्यामेज दिन्छ नि छन् तिनीहरू अब उर्छ ट्याङ्क जस्तो खेल्छ अब ताप्दै अब के रे
सेक्टर बन्दैछ सेक्टर
बार्साको उ छ अरे नि त
आको आइ गर्छ
प्लेयरहरू सब घाइते छ भनेर सुनेको थिएँ मैले
Maybe you take down one, but are you going to be able to?
Barca the 5th मा रहेछ त अहिले त
Back to the Magnus pick. You're going to have to make some magic happen if you're XXS here.
Barca को टन्ने प्लेयर घाइते छ भनेर सुनेको थिएँ मैले
Time again in their run to this finals, and he has made the plays.
बार्सा कसरी बिग्रियो थाहा छ दाइ मार्कस रासफोर्ड गएर हो के
फेरि 30 मिनेटमा थर्ड र्याक्समा पुग्न लाग्यो यिनीहरु
गेम 5 पुरा यार तोरीहरुले
just high ground defense. I think Xtreme Gaming don't really have any other options but just playing defense.
BKB चाहिँ भन्नु छ है
That's not
हामीको
going to feel good against Falcons who are not known to speed things.
उर्सले म्यान फाइट हान्दिहाल्छ स्पेनलाई
Continue to hunt you, build an insurmountable lead.
तर म त उर्सा चाहिँ खेल्छ जस्तो लाग्थ्यो हामीले
स्नेकिङ ल्युज बनाएको थियो हैन त्यो स्पेल ड्यामेज हान्ने वाला आइटम के रे नामै हान्ने ओए ओए ब्लिंक नाइस
Trying to get the cleave hit on him, does not get the timing for it.
So Zombies BKB as well.
BKB चलाइदियो
Snake King, he watches XM take the amp damage, tries to catch him in the shards. XM does manage to sign though, so a tool to use for the next 2 minutes. Amp damage rune on a Leshrac. He just needs BKB.
तर मलाई अप्सन लाग्यो कि स्यान्किङ चाहिँ किन दिएको के यिनीहरूले
I mean, does BKB even help him that much? The bear gets on top of you.
जाइरोले रिभेरेन्स बुच बनाएर
A lot of physical damage in this lineup, particularly with that drinking bundy's amping you up.
Odd ability मा क्रिट खान्छ नि त म्याजिक क्रिट ओपी हो नि यार आइटम
Right here, XM, that's not who you want to run into.
बाइ
क्रिटले मारे रे फेरि अल्ट हानेर ल टिप हान्दिरामा
I mean, I think this is thanking him for that pick because this is just working beautifully right now. XG do not have an answer to the off-lane Ursa. Was not on their bingo card.
Avery, tell me, what's the answer? It's the enemy team drafting 2 carries.
मलाई फेरि वर्षको कोच क्या दामी लाग्छ
We should do this for years. I'm from the NA region, Austin. We play with 3 carries. We were well ahead of the meta.
अन्त वर्षको कोही मन पर्दैन
Is that what Xtreme's going to have to do if we go to a game 5?
वर्षको फ्यान्सहरु रन्जुन्छ
You just have to escalate, right? If they pick 2 carries, you got to pick 3. If they pick 3, you got to start building Midases.
वर्षको फ्यान बेस लास्टै रुचि छ क्या त्यसले मलाई मनै पर्दैन वर्ष
Right now, XG, they would be loving some catch-up gold here because the lead is
स्किटरको ड्यामेज
ल साटानिक नै बनायो
every minute this game goes on, that graph is accelerating.
Well, the upside for Xtreme, if they ever do find a 4th kill in this game,
स्नाइपको बोनस हेरे
comeback gold as they are
पनि आज हेर्नुपर्छ है
म सकेछ
ल म्या
Another 2 minutes for Roshan. Xtreme is going to make a move. I anticipate it's going to be around that. Looking for any items. That's the nature of this game. It's still
Connection पाएर गए
I think Data
घराएर सकाइदियो सबै
give him the big crit, empower this Sven.
रमाइन्छ हौ वेडनेसडे त्यो वेडनेसडे
Clutch stomp on the Ursa when he's enraged, stuff like this.
जेना यस्तो क्यूट देखेछ
May go to work. This
God
put the DPS. You can bring anybody down.
Maybe he can kill Skeeter before the Satanic.
कस्तो लाग्यो स्टोरी
राम्रो छ सिजन 3 आउँछ सिजन 3 चाहिँ रमाइलो हुन्छ
Daedalus, Skeeter will have Satanic.
के ट्विस्ट थियो 1 देखि
1 को season 1 को क्यारेक्टरहरु चाहिँ छ यो नयाँ सिजन
You have to kite somebody in this lineup.
Just टम्नै
It's likely the Ursa trying to take down the gyro. Like you said, if Skeeter gets this,
storyline चाहिँ राम्रो छ यसमा
looks really likely here. Man, he is tough to bring
त
down.
बुझ्दैन
You're
मलाई
gonna need to get some good skewers here. Abuse the scouting from Xtreme.
DP अझै हैन DP
You can find somebody, skewer them in, look for the RP, and then you have disruption to bail out the return jump from Falcons. That kind of team fight can maybe out execute.
Yeah, and you on top of all of that, you have the Elder Titan to fish for the Magnus, right? He can keep on. If you're gonna
so extremely agitated
obnoxious.
20,000 को
If you ever do get hit
भइसक्यो डिफिजिट
he
भइसक्यो
gets skewered back to the base, and then demonic purge and everything else you said.
There's that punch interrupt.
Zip पाइदियो
You can always bail.
Zip पाइदियो पिगले जिते क्या
game
मैं
on this tusk, so he got a very
Falcons
good
देऊ
win in
ना
this game. He's gonna be far.
game
Looking for a move, that
के
would be
के छ
another
जित्छ
interrupt. Of course,
गोल्ड
Magnus
लीड देखाछ
BKB
माथि 20000 को
prevents a
मैं
couple of these shenanigans, but the punch can always land. There are the
और साथ
BKBs.
छ मैं रो
This is
सेक्सन
the
मा
best
हान्दिन्छु
time to strike back, right? Triple BKB core
के
time.
भन्छ यार जाने भर्खर हेर्न आएको म
म्याप कन्ट्रोल हेर मैं फार्मै हान्दै रहेछ उनीहरुको साइडमा थाहा पाइसक्यो स्मोक हो भनेर
Can't power through everything.
और साल थाहा पाइसक्यो स्मोक हो भनेर त्यो देखेर
उर्सालाई गएर कामै छैन सिटीले जित्यो राम्रो के राखौ मैले
Push out. They get somehow a pick off or a team fight that works for them. A fast Roshan could allow them to start changing the narrative of this game. Amar though, he's fearless. He just jumps straight.
म सिधै छिर्दै रे के एक्लै
Both the XXS and Shin Q, who is in the way of that Battle Fury cleave. And X-Nova is way out of position as his team got jumped. He hides away in the corner, gets a good ward down to contest Roshan.
Swin.
Now Ame spotted. He really doesn't have to use his BKB here.
Amara looking for another entry. Has this deep ward on the lane.
कोही स्नाइप दाइले स्किल
What is up? That's an Axel too. Can't go on him first.
हामी जहिले स्पेन हो रे
Look at the D
ल
ward. Valuable D ward here.
हामीले अघि पुर्सा खेला हेर्नु पर्थ्यो
फेरि अब स्क्रिन शेयर गर्न कस्तो किन लग आउट गरे त
Between getting the D ward and having their own wards up.
आयो डिस्कर्डमा स्क्रिन छैन
Not the ticket. We're seeing XG all in their base again. When you're in this position, it's very tempting to just pop that and look for something
this way
that never works.
We're
still closing in on this data list for Ame. You really want that item to try and make this comeback possible.
You know, Avery, it's kind of fitting.
Balla space fire, Amile Balla.
This TI, and I'm really feeling it. Look at this kill score, 12-3, 29 minutes in. I feel like I'm back in like 2014 Dota.
Be
quite a different set of teams here if we were back that far. Some of the same players though. Does take around 10 years to win a TI.
Very
few royal roaders. Dota's history, that's for sure. All right, Falcons are the ones to have the smoke. With Roshan at its almost max spawn point, just another minute for that. They know it's guaranteed. They know it's coming their way.
Skins right
it's going to be in this bottom pit.
Skins like trash again.
Get some good vision down.
Game fourth second. Fourth game.
Doesn't really see that much for you.
Just glimpses in that river around this bottom pit. Falcons, they don't want to reach too far with this smoke. Just clear the area out, secure the objective. Don't force a bad fight into all this turnaround potential. Yeah, you have an insane gold lead, but it can vanish in an instant.
You may coach it trash talk गरिके हार्छ के सधैँ के मैं यो
Put Xtreme in a position.
पहिला पनि LGD सँग हुँदा त्यही म्याच ट्र्याश टक गर्ने थियो हारे यसपालि ट्र्याश टक गर्ने हार्यो Stay safe.
So Xtreme say just play for farm. Get an Aghanim Scepter on XXS. Get that data list you were talking about on Ame. This Roshan will give them a solid in a full minute to get some farm. Ame maybe could take a Tormentor.
XC.
I think you gotta get something right here. Aegis onto the gyrocopter. This time around, Skeeter takes it. He will siege the high ground with that item.
The harder hero to get a good skewer back on, right?
100%. And even if you do, he might be able to survive through with Satanic.
Magnus किन लेको जस्तो लाग्यो
That's an empowered Sven. Almost level 20 as well. Does have the gunpowder gauntlet. Insane amount of burst damage coming out in those first few hits. Might just decide the fight.
Behind the gyrocopter and the Ursa in net worth, but the Empower adds so much. The epicenter fine gets the Magnus though. And there goes all the initiation. Ame is going to try and chase after them, but they're already out. They're up to the high ground, and you cannot go blind up there.
I mean, also the Magnus is your catch. He gets found first. Your chase potential or looking for anything else goes down the drain.
So God Strength used, 70-second cooldown. What is Falcons going to get done in this window?
Go high ground. At least threaten it. Look for some opportunities on the jump from the Ursa while the gyro hits. No Magnus, you're not afraid of the skewer play. Drinking Buddies gives you the flak. No one can really approach here. An awkward glyph timing too. That was not the greatest.
No, with the way
this
Ursa. He's getting to that untouchable state where he gets to 25. He's jumping around with the Earthshock all the time. He will just be perma-enraged.
Look for the skewer.
Got the skewer back. No save this time. Snaking, trying to pull him back. Shockwave delivers him a little bit deeper. XXS
ulte maar dega ulte.
Almost dies to Amar, but the demonic purge is there from Shin-Q. Good responses from Xtreme, but it simply doesn't feel like it's enough.
Find ways to output damage, and that means waiting for
बल्ल ड्यामेज सजाइरहेको अघि त फार्मै गर्न
Ame's
पाएर
available for that jump. There's turnaround, but he's still waiting.
This one the first thing fight clip खोले जो तोरीले नहीं रोड हेर न
Skater getting closer and closer. Ame goes to challenge him, and he's pulled away a little bit by the drinking.
सातानी खोल्यो सातानी खोल्यो
Ame's turn. Ame's low. Corner HP. He needs to be able to hit something.
मारे मारे एउटा मोर्यो
Gets that kill. Starts backing away, but here comes Maureen.
मर्यो
Sand King यार Sand fucking King यार
Two cores on Xtreme.
GG
Neither have buyback, and Falcons in a position to push us to game
इधर में बिचको टावर
Game 5 ला
इधर बिचको टावर
GG fucking hell यार
Alright man
मैच साला रोंडी कमाल ले उर्जा ले यार हैप्पी मैच साला
Yeah, that was the last time. TI-10 was the last time we had it.
I mean, we've just had so many one-sided grand finals. I think everybody in this stadium is just
Wallah
between any two teams, let alone these two.
ओजी हो नि त लास्ट टाइम 5 गेम पुराउने
Of Dota with so much on the line, so
स्पिरिट नहीं हो गया रे
so many first
Final?
timers that would love to lift that aegis.
जित्यो नि 4 गेम 4 गेम
Two-timers in there, a three-timer potentially.
Don't forget about it.
TI-10 पछि बल्ल भयो 5 गेम पुग्यो
Aegis.
I just can't believe
Game
that
5
this has actually gone to a game 5. This is the most one-sided game 5 fight.
से
4 on 3. Yeah, Joel sees a heck of a lot to his ring.
ए लो G2 ले हारेछ स्नाइप फर्स्ट मैच
फक के भइराछ न
यहाँ नि स्क्रिप्टेड हो क्या फिर 5-0 हान्दा छ सेकेन्ड म्याच से म्याच पोइन्ट अब रे अब डु अर डाई हो नि गेम अब जसले जित्यो जित्यो
अब म्याच पोइन्ट हैन के भन्छ रे त्यो अनरेडेडमा
ओटी ओटी जसले जित्यो जित्यो
भ्यालेन्ट को उसमा छ नि अनरेडेडमा 12 भयो भने थर्ड लागि भन्छ नि
ल मुझे त हारे कसले जित्दैछ
हटा कतै बसिरहेछ त
दुईटैको 2-2 भयो के बेस्ट अफ 5 मा 2-2 भयो अब गेम 5 जसले जित्यो अब एजी सुट्यो एजी सुट्यो
Spams away from the door. Cover and oh my god, he comes up.
And not only comes up, I mean that's
जस्तो हाइपै नहुने यार भ्यालेन्ट को यो सान्तिन टुर्नामेन्ट
शान्तिन रे ए च्याम्पियन्स हो होला
च्याम्पियन जस्तै फिल भइरहेछ न भने
त्यही भने यो टीआई भएर होला सडन डेथ भन्छ स्नाइप डायरी सडन डेथ
सडन डेथ भन्थे भने सडन डेथ चाहिँ हो अब
जसले जित्यो जित्यो
which is really going to be in those post plants, disrupting floods and retakes coming in.
Map 5 actually जित्छ guys, don't worry. 50-50 भइरहेको छ त्यहाँ पोल्छ
ओए को फाल्कन्स लगाउने म यार
ल
होइन मलाई जितोस् चाहिँ एक्सिलै छ तर फाल्कन्सले जित्छ यो
हैन एक्चुअली
आइसक्यो मलाई जित्नु चाहिँ पर्यो एमएल एकचोटि होइन डोटा कम्युनिटीमा नजितायो ओल्ड प्लेयर भनेर यिनै हो
हामी
तर
जिङ्कीले नि जितिसक्यो क्या अरे के थाहा एक्चुअली एक चुरोट हानेर आउँछ कि रे चुरोट त खान्छ
त्यो त हो हाम्रो त्यो त फिक्स हान्छ
डोटा प्लेयर सब चुरोट खाँदै खेल्छ
He's had 2 massive kills in this round. Now the post plant, all well and good, but ideally you have an even number of players.
I mean, Benji has the annihilation. Will there even be a moment for it? I mean, perhaps if he can kill Leaf.
Yeah, Total Force here active.
We lost.
Balan annihilation didn't catch. Leaf's going to take the fight up close, but Benji wins it out, and it's all on Trent. Quick step, sidestep, gets him out and gets the kill against Woot. Stunned up briefly in time is anything but on his side. Benji comes around.
ल
क्लच हान्दिएर
डोल हान्न
जिफिसी
क्लच हान्दै
Beautiful shots from Woot. Finally puts his stamp on this game.
फोर्टनाइट प्लेयर है यार
Gets into the mix as soon as he gets that ultimate. Wow, look at that.
क्या छिराने यार
उडे भ्यालोरेन्ट गेस म्याच हान्नु गयो
Somewhere from that seaside.
अनि जस्ट डोडा हान्नुपर्छ डिपी यही छैन
This is G2 having to fight a retake against the double senti of Heretics.
डिपी डोडा हान्दै क्या
It favors them there. Woot just has to sting around a Tour de Force to work with.
And I'm just wondering how many rounds might it take for Heretics on this half when they swap to defense, where G2 are less favored on attack. They're worse half by the numbers. They're a pretty fair margin.
Their rubble fight's pretty good with this comp, though, in fairness. That A side of the map, you can be proactive on defense around the grab net.
Now Woot has picked up this operator after finding success.
The match found.
And again, just controlling towards A. That hits in towards C. Balan under a lot of danger, just needs to escape.
मुम्बई कोरोडमा पऱ्यो फेरि
With the paranoia in the way in, and now a Nightfall. Balan the only player caught by that. Jonah forces Woot off the line with the Prowler. And now he can hold it, get into tree once more with the Odin actions here at C.
Team Heretics can't really take much more space though. They've already committed both of their ultimates just to
But
get spike down.
I'm legit in the last team.
Pulse control, and G2 have an Armageddon for this retake.
And that barrier comes down pretty quickly. Armageddon now threatens the back of the C side, so Heretics now got to commit to that high ground themselves. Trent wants to get in. The grab that is a big problem. And then Heretics are ready to fight in the side. That is premium anchoring from the EM.
To सुरु गर्ने यार लास्ट गेममा नदेखा यस्तो यो स्ट्याट्समा
Their out was fight. It was step in front of that Armageddon. If they scrambled, if they tried to run, it would have been over. G2 would have gotten in with ease. Well, they played right at the choke point.
Well, their out happens to be their MO, Wyatt. Couldn't have asked for a better convergence there of ideas.
Wow, and despite G2 being up 6-0, look at the state of their money. They're into this round with a hero rifle, a judge, and a guardian.
This is what seems like a big commitment to Mound, but of course everybody has get out of jail.
यिनीहरूले एक सेकेन्ड मान्छे डाउन हान्छ त अरे
Sick reaction to be able to 1v1 the judge close. Leaf doesn't even get a shot off.
एक सेकेन्ड
Favored in that spot, Wyatt.
GeForce to tell
चान्स पायो भने त हानिदिन्छ यिनीहरूले
as well, so Team Heretics making a hell of a lot of noise.
Dang, dang.
Rocking the store.
For the most
I know.
part, playing off the action. Balan is so low. Can't afford to
हाने नि
expect
त हान्छ यिनीहरूले
just
खतरा
slow
हान्छ
the game down if possible.
यसै प्रो भन्दा नि दिनको 14-15 घन्टा खेल्छ होला यिनीहरू 24 घन्टामा
Cut noise. They're rotating towards the safe side. They wait out for Boo to actually break that stealth drone. It's just Trent, playing towards A and
ल त मारिसक्यो
no longer.
Yeah, he was pinged out there. Woot's able just to post up on the line and quickly take him down.
Might have been on a jump across even that he gets that shot.
Horn has to be cleared, so that will show Jonah P here in this corner.
I would hate to be him in this
La.
situation. No, okay.
Guardian doesn't quite have the flexibility to get him out of that one.
A little unnecessary to do it that way.
Style point awarded though for sure.
Plus 20.
And now Woot can wait for this push up from Pitts. It's Fallon. Something a trade as Boo is down, but he's done his duty well and truly.
Now that Woot has the off,
दुई गोल हाने यार ए डोनरुमाले खेलेर चाहिँ त
controlling the map, cutting off rotates.
मुजिरी
Making it hard for Trent to get that passive, safe info on the A side.
What a kill to find here, though. Oh, I mean, look at that from Leaf's point of view. And yeah, he does catch Trent on that jump cross. I mean, the first satchel wasn't even ideal, but maybe that made it even better, honestly. That the jump made no sense. No, not ideal in the 1v4 you're getting satcheled at.
Tinsna hàng
They are halfway to making up this total, but they're going to be seized off the rip, so slowed right on down. And as D2, now a chance to send a Paranoid in to further disrupt them.
G2 did not fight heavily over this space. It's just spam through from Jonah. Man, that sounded more dangerous than it ended up being from the point of view of those Heretics players.
Yeah, just Woot there with a smattering of damage. Boo as well. They can shrug that off though and get back to business. So far,
I was going to say, Boo does have this ultimate to teleport into the site, gain some information, and off that distraction, Team Heretics can press forward a bit.
Maybe a B pivot here. With how they set that Sonic sensor up, that's looking more and more likely.
It's only tough because they have no B main control, which is being exploited by Jaw. He's pushed all the way behind them with the AWP.
He's going to go for it anyway, by the looks of things. Okay, Trademark to stop a backstab on them.
You can see how worried he was. He was jump spotting that angle, and Jaw heard him run away, so he's pushing up. Heretics are being flanked by an AWPing Yoru at the moment. Valentine on the side.
कता लुक्नु पर्छ कताबाट आउँछ भने सब थाहा हुन्छ होला सब थाहा हुन्छ त हामीलाई नि थाहा हुन्छ त्यो गेम खेल्दै गएपछि बानी हुन्छ नि त यता खेल्न सक्छ उता खेल्न सक्छ भनेर प्लस यिनीहरूले युटिलले क्लियर गर्छ अब यता छ भने मली सली हानिदिन्छ ड्रोन हान्छ त्यसरी क्लियर हान्छ क्या ल यसै थाहा हुन्छ क्या ल गेम सेन्स खेल्दै गएपछि बानी पब्जी खेल्दा नि त्यही त हो नि यो घरमा लुकिरहेछ भनेर हुन्छ नि त यो घरमा त पक्कै लुक्छ भन्ने हुन्छ नि त त्यस्तै हो भ्यालोरेन्ट पनि जुन गेम पनि
Trent right here, this was the perfect moment, throws down those missiles. Players forced into the open, two-piece was lovely. You can always trust Trent to have a good game when he's on the Tejo.
Yeah, I mean, he's someone who abused it extensively for G2 during his heyday, and even after those changes, still found ways.
One of the only teams in the world that still play it.
Couple of maps where it pops up. Example of how those guided salvos can really be utilized. Who gets chomped on here, forced to TP away from rubble.
And he does throw an early smoke.
हेर्न त रमाइलो हुँदैन डोटा जस्तो
have ideas of getting into this B side, especially with the wall going down and Leaf exposed, isolated in the site.
He felt like he had to play ahead of that smoke, so puts
डोटा हेर्न रमाइलो हुने
Trent's just trying to go to work on the wall here, but this is the true
प्लेजहरु बनाएको स्टन के रे गेम टिम गेम प्ले हेर्न चाहिँ डोटा रमाइलो हुने छ
Nice use of the clone there, does trip the Sonic sensor. Should be able to get into Baby Door now, but Jorg is taken down by Miniboo. It's now up to Jonah. Has to flick with the own, and it's just not going to happen.
Benji gets into that off angle, and Valen blinded up by Boo.
Now Heretics starting to make this one interesting. Trent is going to have to...
डोटामा चाहिँ त्यो आइटमहरुले गेम डिफाइन गर्छ
That's pretty simple, right? That early smoke you mentioned by Boo to up...
पहिले यो आइटम बनाया भन्छ
exploitable position.
यो आइटमले जित्यो भन्छ
Dumped towards B main, the wall, believe there was a nade.
Yeah, the aim दिमाग अफ गरेर खेल्न जित्छ हो यो गेम त
Immediately overwhelmed, doesn't even have the ability to get one.
ली अफ म्याच साला आते ट्रेन्ड यो ट्रेन्ड चाहिँ मलाई मनै पर्दैन यार
Double senti comps on the attack side. You do not want to have to give that space up and try and flood into a side canvas with their util.
Yeah, it's that nade, that wall. Leaf caught alone. Benji Fisher does a great job there, adjusting to an off angle after being tucked in the corner right as Jonah's going in. And now for this final round, the Nightfall is in play for Heretics. One away from the showstopper. It's a low buy for G2. They're on the cusp of a couple ults. They could make this happen.
Oh,
caught out. Talon just, I don't know, hides out of sight there, but it's not exactly a rare spot to play from.
Just teleported up, I think, like right as the haunt was pinged, basically, and Woot was confident to continue holding that angle. Too confident, he's punished. But Miniboo does recover that orb, so they have the showstopper and the Nightfall to activate a site exec with.
Yeah, but there's a gate crash here for Jorgamo to get out, and he hears the showstopper coming.
He's caught!
Couldn't get away. That's nuts. All right, here comes the wall. So Heretics with that deadlock util setting up now. Last time we saw G2 try and flood in here, they got absolutely battered.
And Nightfall used very early, and Team Heretics can't really do much off of it. Counter Nightfall going to come through from Jonah. This is going to have to get massive value. Definitely going to hit at least 2 players.
One kill remaining. In the back corner, that is respected though by Riens.
This site smoke is really great for keeping these anchors alive right now.
Yeah, G2 trying to make their win, but they got to cross here. Miniboo's going to see a head pop up in a moment you'd expect.
Site smoke being cycled again.
कस्तो त्यो अस्ट्रेलियन मान्छे हेर्नु कस्तो हाँसो बोले
Just decayed down now, getting that health back. It's on Boo. Takes a moment to step up. And Trent eventually falls, but it's labeled now. 2 versus 2. Link trying to get out through the smoke and Riens. Kids have got to counter himself.
Oi man, nice clutch यार.
Riens again. Gives Heretics the edge they need, and it's a more than respectable half for them. 7-5.
That was 6-0 at a time for G2.
30 to 10, 28, 19 to 15 को. के हो क्या यो मैं domination दुईटा टिमको एउटा ल. चप पाए थे.
Cycling those star covers, you could see the safety that it provided for the other Team Heretics players to retain control towards bend, to fight when G2 were flooding back in. Beautifully handled.
सुरु भयो न?
हैन. Oh lag. सुरु खाँदै होला तिनीहरु.
Put him out of this game in a 2-0. While we wait for that second half, let's hear from some special guests in the audience.
Oh, special guest.
ट्रेंड को.
ट्रेंड एफएस. ट्रेंड को बाबुआमा हो क्या?
हो रहेछ. ट्रेंड को बहुत ट्रेंड पाएँ. तिमीहरुको छोरा मन पर्दैन मलाई म.
To have you here. And the first question I wanted to ask you, Nicole, is we know how hard it can be for parents to let their children commit full-time to esports. So how and when did you realize that your son was made for this?
Well, he told us from a very young age that he was ready for it over and over and over again. And eventually, he just proved it. He had people, you know, calling the house, Zoom calls, all the things. So we had to just pay attention and listen, and it worked out for him. So.
And I think you did a great job, Indy. Donc, comment est-ce qu'on laisse...
Mais comment
dans l'e-sport,
Friends बोला मैं खुमोशियों bonjour
depuis très jeune, on a commencé à voir d'autres gens qui nous l'ont dit autour de nous, qui commencent à nous dire
draft.
Donc c'est une évidence.
Nova, they've also went 2 and 3.
I hope none of them are thinking about it though. All right, that is.
How can you not?
Oh, I mean, Zhao Weight's had a
shot.
Really dialed them in.
Can you want them to watch their face?
Yeah,
you have to go in like hardcore.
3 kill आ रहे थे.
That out. I think it's.
That crit, on the other hand, he looks locked in. Like, he's ready. They're happy with what happened.
I mean, absolutely. If I play some 4 hoodwing and my smash
mid lane और.
लोगों polling कसरी खुले यार poll हो रही.
BM, but I think put yourself in the zone that
उसके वाले बोले आ.
try to lock out that
you're मैले गरेँ यो त.
thousands of people.
पोल त मैले गरेँ. मेरोमा देखाउँदैन के यस्तो.
Guy doing the interview in the crowd, right? He said he
तिम्रो चाहिँ poll unlock भएछ.
And then he did it. So whoever that guy is, yeah, shout out. You helped them win the 4th game.
50 yeah.
It worked out. All the positive words coming from the crowd during that time.
Please ban मुर्सा यार मैं हमारे खेलना होता रहे तो मुर्सा.
We are having both teams on match point and only one to come out.
Ask me anything about football.
And the pressure is mostly on these 2 players. For one, it's the drafting, as we have pointed out how important it is. But we also have pointed out quite a few times already before coming to the grand finals. XXS for Xtreme Gaming has been a cornerstone. He has been the one leading the charge to victory, and he is getting targeted in the back so heavily.
He's been the heart of this team throughout this tournament. Like him on his Blink Initiator type heroes, especially his Shaper, and what have you, his Mars. Falcons identified that they don't want that smoke. They're going to take away their playmaker. And he's
गरे होइन के दादा आफै लग आउट हुँदो रहेछ के उनीहरूले साइन इन गरेर आफै हुँदैन भनेर उ के माग्दो रहेछ एकचोटि गर्नु त फेरि म अकाउन्ट स्विच गरेर हुन्छ नि त कहिले हाने थियो के त्यो टिक छ रिमेम्बर मी भयो गरे हो कि 50 मा हाल्ने आज लास्ट म्याप त के जोसेर जित्दै हुन्थ्यो नि यार आमेले जित्यो हुन्थ्यो भयो दादा तर एकजनमा फेरि त
क्या राम्रो हेऱ्यो
ट्राई गर्छु ल बन्द गरेर स्विच गर्दा सेभ भइबस्नु मेरो अर्को अकाउन्ट फेरि सेभड हुन्छ
चेन्ज अकाउन्ट गर न किन काट्नु पर्यो त्यहीबाट माथिबाट चेन्ज गरेर
हैन हैन
We also did learn something where they banned the Slardar in the phase after picking Gyrocopter, and XG had the ability to pick Sven or Slardar there. So Falcons kind of told XG, like, we're scared of this hero, so if the same draft is to happen again, that could be the change
Bye,
that
bye.
occurs, where they pick the offlaner slightly earlier to protect it from later bans.
ल आमाले जित्छ अब
And for Falcons, so long as they get their hands on a Malrine hero in a game
यो
that
कहाँ
is
हो
uncountered by XG supports, because that's what it
India.
feels like the draft is about a few games ago.
हो
They're the ones who are daring
Lo.
XG
इन्डियामा त
to come into our triangle, shut down the
कसरी हुन्छ इन्डियाको पिङ भ्याइ मुजीहरूलाई
ए भाइ आफ्नै सर्भर हुन्छ नि त्यहाँ लोकल
आफू बनाउनु मिल्दैन भने
त्यो भने होइन हौ पिङ इस्युजहरू यताउति हुन्छ नि त
कसरी हुन्छ
लामो हुन्छ इन्डिया त खोएन
इन्डियाको सर्भर होइन के यहीँको सर्भर स्टार्ट हुन्छ आफ्नै सर्भर
त्यो भने त्यो इन्डिया सर्भरै भनेर के इन्डियाको इन्टरनेटै राम्रो छैन भन्नु खोज्छ के सिधै कुरा
राम्रो किन राम्रो भइहाल्छ नि घरमा चलाउने इन्टरनेट पो नराम्रो
त्यसमा अस्ति नै पहिला त्यो जान्टारेसहरू इन्डिया गएर खेल्दाखेरि किन पिसिसी फुटाएर आयो कस्तो कहिले अस्ति नै क्वालिफायर्समा इन्डिया जानु परेको थियो तिनीहरू पिसीहरू सब खत्तम
अनि यो त इन्टरनेसनल हो नि त यो त
इन्टरनेसनल आफ्नै हो नि सबै यिनीहरूको हार्डवेयरहरू
सब आफै ल्याउँछ यिनीहरूले पिसीमा
आफ्नै प्लेन छ नि यार भाल्भको सिप गर्नलाई
सिप रे उ नै छ नि बोटै छ नि बुढाको त हेलो
Wait a second, they've not done it yet, but new people start suggesting new heroes and maybe gets a bit more, you know, emotional. Amara is
लामो जर्मनीमा भइरह
not in pro play. That can really
पार्कले त्यही त लागिरहेको त जर्मनी होला इन्डियामा भइरहेको अरे जोतेको मलाई
ल
बिहारमा भइरहेको होला होइन
इन्डियामा भए त मुझे हामी पनि जान्थ्यो नि मुझे हेर्नलाई
ओ यो दादाको नाम के रे
यो मुझे खाते मुझे यसले गर्दा हारेको थियो नि लास्टमा ट्र्यास
मन पर्दैन मलाई मन पर्दैन
यो मुझे ट्र्यास हानि कि हार्छ के सधैँ पनौती हो क्या त्यो
त्यो बोर भएछ त मान्छेहरू त गएछ त छोडेर
सुत्न गयो होला नि
मुत्न गयो होला हौ
ब्रेकको लागि गयो
ए छ त उता ऊ मान्छेहरू कति धेरै गेम 5 पुरै थिए
गेमिङ फिनाले यो अर्सेकरको भोइस एक्टरहरू थाहा छ
ए
यो अर्सेकर स्ट्रम स्पिरिट
तपाईँ पनि जानु छक्काको आवाज लिएर
मेरो सेक्सी आवाज छ यार
ल बेन र
एउटा हिरो नयाँ हिरो बनाउँदा दिन्छ कि छक्का
बल्ल बल्ल स्यान्किङ ब्यान हान्यो स्यान्किङ ब्यान हान्दा किन ब्यान अन ब्यान
कस्तो सानो हात यार यसको त छ्या बच्चाको हात क्या
आमे
एउटा ब्याक गरेर त
आमे
पर्दैन ब्याक साइड अब चुपला रे स्नाइपरले त्यसरी कपाल काट्नु न ओप्पा बन्नु पर्यो
ए भने नै हेर न स्नाइप हरेक गेम ब्यान हाने लास्टमा ब्यान हाने पि हानेर हारे
स्यान्ड किङ बेन सेन्टर अनि त्यो के रे कङ्का हैन
कङ्का रे कहाँ छ कङ्का
देख्यो कङ्का
चेन हो त्यो
के हो त्यो सबसे चेन पो हो त
चेन स्यान्ड किङ बेन
एन्स त ब्यान हान्ने भयो
इन्चेन्ट्रेस समिदाल चुरोड
Yeah, there's a lot of options. So you
sure.
the Sand King as well. Mars probably one of the next heroes.
The other one that they have banned out almost every single time is the Monkey King.
Final game केटा TI को
यस हाइपा भन्नु पर्यो के समिदा उफ्रिनु पर्यो के रुममा
मुझे मलाई घर निकाल्दिन्छ आमे यस आमे किङ हो
I'm not sure. We'll see where Xtreme Gaming goes with this one as they are thinking about this. It will still be the Monkey King ban.
Oh my god.
So we're leaving that Mars in the pool for now.
So Mars is in the pool, Shaco can be in the pool.
Falcons को pick है ना?
I would not be surprised if Falcons it's Amar's best hero. It's been one of the heroes of the tournament. You can slam in the Mars.
Okay, Mars लिए तो गार बहुत
There's a lot of mind games going on too. Like, you know, the most obvious might not be right there because you have so much going on right now.
ल्याग भयो यार तपाईहरुको स्ट्रिममा म सर्भर नमिलेर म यता हेर्छु ल युट्युबमा हेर्दा कि ट्विचमा हेर्दा
So many layers. It really
Twitch.
depends on what how he wants to do in this. Oh, ATF actually. Sorry, he's clicking the buttons. Yep. They're taking some time though. They are deciding.
This is the most time used in this entire finals in the pre-bans before the game starts.
त्यो भने ज्याम पिक हान्दा थियो अघि त
The wrong ban here, the wrong hit, it can set a domino effect to a very difficult game.
I'm of the opinion that if they want to first pick something else, like the Pango or the Beastmaster, Mars cannot be the hero that's given away.
यो रिजर्भमा कति टाइम देखाइरा छ भन्नु त 26 25 24 सेम हो
As you guys mentioned, you have to take the
ठीक
Mars
छ ल
first.
वी आर अन सेम
This is tense moment in the booth. Tense moment on the desk here too.
I have nothing to say. I'm waiting.
दुईटा ब्यान छ त मुचित पहिला ब्यान हान्न दुईटा चिक्नेहरु
Okay.
There we go.
Mars ban.
उई नागालियो
We actually completely forgot about that.
नागा साइरेन
होली शिट यार
Grand finals, but almost the entire tournament long. This is a very
ES ले नि त हो त चाहिँ ES
Apologizing for getting about this hero, but in the hands of Snaking, in the hands of any player right now, at
नागाको
the
इलु
फक यार
ability to reset any fight with the
दामी यस गेम हो त यार नागाको इलुलाई मा ड्यामेज त इन्सेन हुन्छ त यार इको स्ल्यामले होला
but it doesn't matter. They
खेल्छ
have access to the hero in game 5.
I'm only seeing two heroes.
नयाँ लिन साथ उलिएको क्या म्यान ES लिएको क्या
These are iconic TI heroes. You have the song to nail the belt. You got the Echo Slam.
स्नाइपर नागा कुन लेन खेल्छ भने
Of his best hero, you have
स्नेक किङले खेल्छ भने चाहिँ सपोर्ट हो क्या
hero before just a couple years ago. Like
सपोर्ट खेल्न
he's
सक्छ
no
नागा
stranger to Naga support.
I don't even care.
पोस्ट 4 खेल्छ
I just want more team fight. I just want to find
सुरुमै
फाइनल ES दिन हुँदैन अरे लिइसक्यो ES डिस्कर्ड आएछ न काले पछि
ठिकै छ त सुजल यस गेम त नागालाई हुन त सपोर्टै हो नागा त्यही पनि इलु ओपी नै हुन्छ नि त्यसको
चाइनालाई ES दिन हुँदैन भने के भने अहिले
hopefully game 5. We
चाइनालाई यस दिनु हुनु भने होला चाइनाजले ES खत्रै खेल्छ
I mean, it'd be the only way to end
ES प्यानलहरु
right? A game
हुडविङ ब्यान हाने यार
tier 5 neutral item, refreshers and everything.
कस्तो यार जसले नि हुडविङ खेलाएकेले छ यार यो
tournament I'd say are out. Position
Please
for
ban
the
Wu.
Snapfire and the Hoodwink removed.
के अरे स्याडो डिमोन ब्यान
Respecting the Elder Titan as of yet, XG will happily pick it up once more with the Bane ban.
बेन ब्यान भइसक्यो न भइसक्यो
Getting the spirit inside the soul to get the sleep.
And they could also, their Shadow Demon is open for them as well. If they want to play around Ame, that's one of the best heroes you can have to enable him.
स्मोर्फलिङ और रेथ किङ रे
I'm not fully sure where they want to take this here. For
Oh, okay.
सुजल सुतेको छैन त आज ब्रदर
Come on.
Roll it.
Don't skip.
के स्किम खोले हो
त्यो मसँग लायनको स्किन छ त्यो
ल्याग खायो
इन्टरनेट छ
ल अड्ग्यो
ल
the biggest cliffhanger I've ever.
That's more important than I'm winning TI at this point.
इन्टरनेट हो
इन्टरनेट हटस्पट इन्द्रे
डेटाबाट चलेर होला बिचरा
On the pick coming out from Xtreme Gaming, they have banned out
बिबी ब्यान हानेछ नि त नाइस
Bristol. And it's up to them to see if they still see a good hero in the pool.
Shadow Demon.
You played it phenomenally earlier today.
Nice.
Comfortable hero, right? You always know that you're going to have the stacks up, but you have that save hero to play behind your hyper carry. If you're in a game 5, you want Ame to put this game on his back.
Ame take my energy रे
पपमा चेरी भन्यो क्या
their mind to keep him alive to eventually win the game.
ऊ खेल्छ कि अब
पापिरहेछ सबले जित्नलाई
मार्स खेल्छ जस्तो लाग्यो ए मार्स ब्यान रहेछ
मार्स ब्यान छ हैन त्यही त बिचराहरु ब्रिसल नि डराएछ ब्रिसल नि ब्यान हान्दै
पाङ्गो खेल्यो नि त पाङ्गो
ओइ यो गेम त उस पनि राम्रो छ त एम्बर स्पिरिट नै राम्रो छ त
एम्बर खेल्यो भने त कसले हेल्छ
एम्बर स्पिरिट मिड
They also then banned out the Pangolier in game 4.
एक्सट्रिम ले खेल्छ नि
Didn't want the Pangolier against their Shadow Demon, and here it's available.
पक खेल्छ ल पक डिस्कर्ड छिन मिलेन अरे
You have that insurance.
एउटा जुन भने च्यानलमा होस् न म तान्दिएँ
They're wrong for you, but you just want to get into the middle, provide that information.
सुन भाइ तान्दियो है
स्क्वाड स्क्वाडमा बस्छ न
आले जो लाम
Falcons will be able to initiate.
आएछ जल
The question is now, do you worry
किन त्यस्तो डिस्कर्डमा ताला लगाएको तिनीहरूले चाहिँ
है अब हाम्रो
Merciless
डिस्कर्ड
हो त।
ओइ डिस्ट्रप्टर दिएस
किन
हेलो
डिस्कर्डमा
फाल्कन्स
ताला
ले
लगाएको
बोल्यो फक यार डिस्ट्रप्टर लिदे यार
तँ खाने हो फाल्कनले
फाल्कन्स राम्रो पिक हुने यार डिस्ट्रप्टर त्यसको साड ए साड के रे
कहिले बनाउँछ 60 सेप्ट कहिले बनाउँछ 60 सेप्टर टर्बो जस्तो हैन नर्मल पग जस्तो हैन सपोर्टलाई मार्दै मार्दै गर्छ
उ छ नि त अहिले त नागा छ नि त नागाले फार्म गर्न सजिलो बनायो
यस्तो हो नागालाई सपोर्टमा ल्याछ नि त नागालाई फार्म हान्न दियो भने गेमै गयो नि नागा त कन्स्टेन्ट हिँडै गर्नु पर्यो अरूसँग फार्म गर्नै पाउँदैन इलुलाई फार्म गर्न पठाए मात्र त्यही पनि कोरहरूलाई चाहिहाल्छ जङ्गल फार्म
क्योइको जस्तै फाइट लेकले गर्नु पर्यो SF mid अब हार्ट सपोर्ट को खेल्छ
पेन ब्यान भइसकेको छ
हुडविंग ए हुडविंग नै ब्यान रहेछ
हुडविंग ब्यान छ
सर कसो त यार त्यही एल्डर टाइटल लिन्छ होला कसैले
80 दिन सक्छ 80 ब्यान
म्याचिङ आउँदैन जस्तो
आइरहा त फेरि एल्डर टाइटल लिन्छ
स्ट्रिमको भने स्ट्रिमको बढाउनु
हैन यसको भन्दैन अब राम्रो
पग्ना
के निकाल्छ त्यसले
चुस्ते यार सबैको पग्नाले
पग्ना भने त हिल्दिन हैन
यार के खेलेको यार केही चित्त बुझेन यार एक्जी
मलाई त फाल्कनको बुझेन यार चित्त यार
एक्जी को बुझेन मलाई
एक्सी को त अब लास्ट वाला क्यारीले डिटरमाइन गर्दै हाल्छ नि
पग्ना किन खेलेको मलाई पग्ना खेलेको चित्त बुझेको छैन
भनेपछि
अर्सेकरको उ हैन
तिम्रो डबल आइरा जस्तो ब्रो
तिम्रो के
डबल आवाज आइरा जस्तो
ओइ नागा क्यारी
मेरो के को डबल आउँछ एकटा
मेडुसा क्यारी होला नि
ए नागा रे सरी मेडुसा क्यारी
मेरो डबल आउँछ र
त्यही भनिरहेको छु अघिदेखि सोधिरहेको छु
एन्टिमेज खेल्छ क्या
आको
नागा अप्लेन हो
कसरी छैन आएको मेरो दाइ मैले चेक गरे भर
एन्टिमेज ब्यान थियो
इनरकै ब्यान छ नि त
डिस्कर्डमा उखेर स्ट्रिममा हेर्नु
एक्सी को ब्यान
न एन्टिमेज पर्फेक्ट पिक हुन्थ्यो यार
के पिक हान्यो
नागा साइरेन
तिनीहरुले ब्यान त्यो पिक पछि ब्यान नपाए मेडुसा लिने थिएन नि
मेडुसा
पिएल खेल्यो भने हारि
टिभी ब्यान हान्यो टिभी
मैले क्यारी नै बिर्सिसकेँ यार के
क्यारी छ त ड्राउ जगरनट स्वेन
जाऊ धेरै उ भयो मोबाइल भएन डिस्ट्रप्टरले समात्यो भने गयो उर्सा काम छैन यता नेट खान्छ पिएल काम छैन मेडिसन काउन्टर गर्छ
उर्सा आउँछ होला
उर्सा
खेल्दैन होला यिनीहरूले डुम
उर्सा यस्तो हुन्छ कि ब्रो अब त्यो मेडुसाले अल्ट हान्थ्यो भने के गर्ने जमान फेट हान्न सक्दैन
किन एसएफ क्यारी खेल्छ जस्तो लागिरहेको छ मुखै
एसएफ त मेडै जान्छ होला
एसएफ क्यारी खेल्यो कि सब खेल्ला
जाइरो
सक्दैन
टेरर ब्लेड
टु मच
टेरर ब्लेड लिएर मेटामोर्फोसिस स्केल गरेर खेल्यो
टु मच शिट गोइङ अन टु क्यारी एक्लै ट्याङ्क लिनुपर्छ ड्यामेज
ड्रागन नाइट होला त्यसो भए ल
फ्रन्ट लाइनरै छैन कसले फ्रन्ट लाइन गर्छ ब्रो मलाई किन एसएफ क्यारी लागिरहेछ
ड्रागन नाइटले हान्छ नि फ्रन्ट लाइन
ड्रागन नाइट काम छैन होला यार गेम समात्यो भने सक्यो एक्जीले लास्ट सेफ सपोर्ट खेलिरहेछ उनीहरूको
सपोर्ट हेर्दैन
सपोर्ट होला होइन नागा सपोर्ट होला नि होइन
नागा मिड हो जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई हैन सरी अफलाइन हो जस्तो लाग्यो नागा अफलाइन हो
मेडिसन मिड रहेको बस त
Everything that goes in. Just get in and fight. You have double safe supports. You have
Ursa
a
ban
champion
हान्ने
who's going to provide a lot of range damage.
के राम्रो
Only
छैन
take
हाम्रो
out his Ursa and anti-mage. Two of his go in here.
Mana.
डिसप्टरको अल्टीमा मोर्छ मेडिसाले काउन्टर गर्छ
केसको डिस्पेल त छ
I would prefer if he just went in.
तर केस खेल्दा
लाइफ स्टिलर सेफ पिक त हुन्छ तर टु मच शिट लाइफ स्टिलरको लागि पनि
जगन्नाथ हुस्कर
Magnus.
Magnus mid SF carry
make some noise for the
or Seeker mid ki Pogna mid
Seeker offlane
Seeker mid जस्तो लागिरहेछ
क्यारी को हुन्छ त
SF Magnus offlane
Mental damage right now.
अरु त को खेल्छ offlane
जगन्नाथ खेल्यो यार फक
अब मजा आउँछ है जगन्नाथ आमे जगन्नाथ
डेफो जगन्नाथ
के हो चोक हाने क्या हो जगले त मा टाउकोमा खाएको खाइ गर्छ त यार त्यो उसको क्रिटको
comes up with a jug. It has a good matchup into the Medusa. You can buy Manta, you can go Diffusal, you can play fast, you have your spin against the Disruptor, against the Naga side.
तर नागाले ल्याङ गर्छ के जगन्नाथलाई
जगन्नाथ पग्नाको के कम मिल्दैन र
मिल्छ किन नमिल्नु पग्नाको जोसँग नि मिल्छ हौ
जेराक्सले खेले देखेछ नि के भाइले पग्नामा
तर नागा छ के उता नागाले ल्याङ गर्छ क्या जगन्नाथलाई
डिफु बनाउनु पर्यो डिफु
के एउटै पिसीबाट पिक गर्ने हो सबैको
एकजना क्याप्टेनले पिक गर्छ क्याप्टेन पिक हुन्छ एकजनाले पिक गर्ने पिक ब्यान कि कोच
पनि ब्यान पनि ओके
प्याङ्गो नि राम्रो छ रे यसमा
प्याङ्गो राम्रो छ त राम्रो पिक पनि प्याङ्गो
पोग्बाको गर्लफ्रेन्ड्स
सराम यार डिम्पल छ यार केटीको
एउटा इन्डियन थियो नि कहाँ गयो त्यो इन्डियन
अमेरिका गयो त्यसको नाम आवास
इन्डिया गयो म दशहरा
मलाई किन चोक हाने जस्तो लाग्छ क्या एक्सएमले एक्सजीले खालि एक्सएम भन्दा आइरहेछ यार
पिक कसको राम्रो छ दुईटामा
फाल्कनको राम्रो छ मेडुसालाई केही गर्न सकेन भने चाहिँ गाह्रै पर्छ
के गेम हेरेर रहेछ अरे
नागाको अल्ट मेगेस के रे मेडुसाको अल्ट हेर न सपोर्टको अल्टले सबलाई मोबिलाइज गरिदिन्छ यार
युएसएको गे चाहिँ हो I'm screen back.
फेरि ट्र्यास टक
म्याचिङमा ट्र्यास टक गर्छ तँलाई म चाहिँ काट्न आउँछु त्यहीमा स्याम हेर्न गयो होला नि एउटा फाइनल मक्ख भरे नि त कोचमा ल दुईजनाले मक्ख गरेछ ल मुझे म्यागट रे मैं कति बजी गेम 5 भएको यार तर है मैं सधैँ 4-1 3-0 हुन्थ्यो न है
फाइनल म्यापै लेट्स गो
ओडी पिक्सल घाटी दुख्यो क्या बोल्दा
यो गेम नि एकजनाले उ गर्छ क्या के रे ढोल हान्छ क्या
माइक डाउन गरेर यही गइरहेछ
कसको
स्क्रिन ड्राइभ
ए
के गइको स्ट्रिङ गइको आइरहेको के मेरो आवाजको
डिस्कर्डबाट पनि साउन्ड आइरहेछ
स्ट्रिम
ल
ए नागा त्यही त नागा हो
इमोट हान्दै यार
बिहानदेखि चलायो गेम यार मैं
कति घन्टा भयो 12 घन्टा होला यार लाग्यो 12 घण्टा हुन्छ यो गेम
grand final, and you know these two teams have thought about
एक
it.
बजे
सिधै बिहानी साथतिर
You do not want to leave this stage with regret.
त्यो त स्याडो डिमन को हैन
You have come this close to tasting immortality.
ओइ
There is so much history behind TI, so much history behind these players. So many of them have been
मेरो अहिले आज इको छैन होला है
for years dreaming about this moment. And now
ओइ कस्तो राम्रो स्किन यार
अर्कानाहरु
नि पाङ्गो रहेछ नि त मेरो
it is going to be a dirty game without
First Arcana Mozi.
Pure magic as the only term for it. Man, if you are a coach of one of these squads, I would not want to be backstage watching this unfold with no ability to control it.
अघिको गेम पो इन्सेन्ट थियो त स्नाइपमा उर्सा अफलेन चेपाए थियो
For Ame. You have to remember this
उर्सा अफलेन खेलेर जिते अरे
अफलाइन है का
Yes, Tonzo.
जग मुझे अफलेन हुन्छ गेडै हुन्छ
गाड खाइहाल्छ जङले गाड खाइहाल्छ नि अफिन खेल्यो भने
जगनट क्यारी हो होला
बचाएर
म त रमाइलो लागि हेर्न
कसम एक्जीलाई जित्नको लागि स्यालिटी मैले कहाँ के भन्नुपर्छ मैले मचाएर
त्यो स्ट्याक चाहियो अनि अल्ट चाहियो पर्स हान्ने होला
स्यालिटी मैले एउटा फाइदा के हो भन्दाखेरि मेडिसाको क्लोन बनाउनु मिल्छ कि मजा आउँछ
मेडिसाले लिङ्कन बनाउँछ होला त्यसै त
त्यति जाडोलाई लिङ्कन बनायो भने त म 0 ड्यामेज कहाँबाट ल्याउँछ सोल्डीले
त्यसै त उले बनाउँछ लोटस बनाउँछ होला त्यसै
लोटस बनाए त बालै भएन नि स्यालिटी पनि थिएछ त्यो पनि थिएछ
This is honestly impossible to
त्यो जगनटको अल्टको काउन्टर त उ आइटम हैन त्यो के रे पाइप हैन के हो
पाइप हैन यस्तो हो फिजिकल ड्यामेज हुन्छ नि अल्टमा सिरिज त
म्याजिकल हैन
इथेरल ब्लेड त्यो पग्नाको डब्लु हो हुन चाहिँ कि इन्भिज कि युल इन्भिज गर्दै नि हुन्छ
फोर स्टाफले नि कहिले काहीँ गर्छ काम तर
त्यो फोर स्टाफको ड्युरेसन मात्र ड्यामेज खाँदैन पुस भइरहेको बेला मात्र
अर्सेकरको रहेछ नि त केटा आर्काना
भनेपछि हान्दैन नि देख्दैन नि हान्दैन मुजी अल्टी
ब्लक हानेर नि
स्नाइपको अगाडमा त्यो भोइस नोटहरु के छ दामी दामी
भोइस
त्यो के त
दामी दामी त
गेम 5 पुरा यार मुजीहरुले नि
के भने
अघि जित्नु पर्ने हो के गेम 4 मा एक्सले
टी10 पछि बल्ल गेम 5 पुग्यो यार
1 मिलियनको लागि त गेम 5 त धेरै थोरै यार
मैले त्यही त भने नि मुजी
40 मिलियन 20 मिलियन हुँदाखेरि पो गेम 5 जस्तो हुन्छ के लागिसक्यो होला यिनीहरूलाई खेल्दा खेल्दा
असिम दाइ त्यहाँ च्याटमा हल्ला गर्दैछ मुजी भर्खर सिटीले जितेर आएर मक्ख छ के त
8वटा गेम खेल्यो एक्सले आज मैं 8वटा ओलम्पिकमा
त्यो पनि सब 1 घण्टाको गेम
लोअर ब्र्याकेट नि अहिले थियो
लोअर ब्र्याकेट र फाइनल एकै दिन हुन्छ के ग्रान्ड फाइनल
इन्सेन्स स्ट्रेस रहेछ
तिमी चाहिँ खेल्दा हुन्छ आलामा तिमी हाई गर्दै
त्यो वेब भित्र पुल हान्दै यार एसब कहाँ गयो जंगल गयो
आवाज डोनेट रे मैं
यसो जंगल
आवाज
के डोनेट मेरो अकाउन्ट छैन मामबाहा
आवाज भाइ अमेरिका भएर यसो डोनेसन दिनु छैन स्ट्रिममा म
दिएन अस्ति टिकटकमा
दे यार भाइले
के दिएको टिकटकमा
टिकटकमा यस्तो गुलाबको फुल हार्ट
डोनेट
दिनु पर्छ नि यसको
यु हेभ त छैन
हेलिकप्टर दिनु पर्छ नि हेलिकप्टर उडाउनु पर्छ
हेलिकप्टर छैन मुझे हेलिकप्टर यार
यो त 500 डलर हैन
यो चाहिँ त $500,000
Falcons going into that
late game. Thank you for the rose भनेर
मस्तीले दे हो
दुईटै दे हो कस्तो मस्तीले दे हो
Thank you for the rose
चाहिँ म टिकटकमा त लाइभ गर्दिन म
युट्युबमा मोनेटाइज छैन कन्डो के दिनु
भिडियो पे हाल्नु पर्यो त्यो स्ट्रीम एलिमेन्ट्स नेपाली वाला
है हाल्नु पर्यो जस्तो लाग्यो
ओए पिट्यो त त्यसलाई त
वान भइहाल्छ नि
ओ राख्नु न एउटा डोनेसनको मेथड त राख्नु न मलाई मिस्टर बिस केही गरे अरे दिला नि
मिस्टर बिस
मिस्टर दिनले स्ट्रिमको लिंक पठाउनेको भक्का लाएर
ला 1 मिलियन ला
लाख लाडो भनेर त दिनु
ल त्यो त तिमीलाई दिन्छ भने त्यो चाहिँ
अब पैसा भने क्या
धेरै नि ज्यादा $1,00,000 होइन पुग्छ हो मुन्सी
अब $1,00,000 भनेको थियो 1 करोड हो
अनि त्यही त भने नि
साउडीलाई फेरि नेपल बेबी भनेर समात्न मलाई
कसरी मुजी त्यो त मुजी
मैले स्ट्रिम हाने त्यहाँ रन्डी दिनकै स्ट्रिम हानेको तैँले हानिस् भन्ने नि
ओए त्यो मर्यो
नागा मोर्छ
हान्दै छ त
फाल्कन भइदियो 3टा लेनर छ यार
यतिकै दिन्छ पहिला म चाहिँ आएको छु कि के बनाउनु पर्थ्यो मलाई रिप्टाइड साग बनाउनु पर्छ पहिला रिप्टाइडको लागि
तान्नलाई हैन
भने अहिले त यतिकै
के फ्यासेटमा छ कि इनेटमा छ फ्यासेटमा हो
नआएर पज खेल्यो भने
त्यही भएर त अनि सपोर्टको लागि राम्रो छ त
ओइ प्याङको अल्ट हान्नु
आङ्गोले त एसएफलाई गाड हान्छ नि त
माने अल्ट हान्न ल उल्टे मार दे
ओए मरो पाङ्गो
नाइस लेट्स गो
यता पनि मारे रेज
नाइस केटाले पिटाइ कमब्याक इज रियल फेरि अब ब्यान्ड फर ब्यान्ड
आउटप्लेड इन द आउटप्लेड
ओए 3टा स्याक 4टा स्याक
पुग्दैन
ओए भेट्यो त ओए
वान चलाइदिएर
वान चलाए
त्यो ट्यागकै वान बसतिर के
त्यसलाई म्याजिक वान चला
अनि प्लस त्यससँग रेन ड्रप्स नि रहेछ ड्यामेज कम खायो
त्यो अहिलेसम्म लेथन कसैले
रिस्पोन भइरहेको छ नि
तिमी जस्तो र म क्यारीलाई छोड्दिनु पर्यो न बटल बनाउने मान्छेलाई
फेरि त्यो ड्रिभन
9 मा आउँछ अब 2 मिनेटमा आउँछ अब फेरि
स्ट्याक हान्दा छ नागाले
चोर देला यार फेरि स्ट्याक आएर
एसएफले अल्ट हाने
म्याग्नसले
त्यो त डिफल्ट हैन कुरियरको स्किन
म्याग्नस तिनीहरुकै हो के स्नाइप नागाले
अनि स्ट्याक त एक्सजीले हाने हो
भर्खर के गीत बज्यो
टन्ट हाने के टन्ट
स्किन बग कुनै जस्तो दामी गीत छ यार है कस्तो राम्रो
ए बसिरहेको म्याच
यो इनरको जंगलमा स्ट्याक हानिरहेछ त
फाइट परिसक्यो मरो नोभा
मर्दैन
हिलिङ वर्ड छ
ओइ उल्टे हाल्यो म्याग्नसलाई
स्ट्याक खाइसक्यो चिक्नेहरुले
त्यो इन्जेन त हान्नै भ्याउँदैन त्यो पनि
इन्जेन त भ्याउँदैन
यसकै हो त्यो त म यसले एक घन्टी हानेर लिन्छ
त्यो स्ट्याक सब प्याङ्गोला दिया हो
चोरे हो के
ल डिफ्युजर डिफ्युजर
बनाउनले बनाउनै पर्दैन कस्तो मुझे बनाउला
ड्यामेज डिफ्युजर पछि बनाए मात्रै हो अहिले त बनाउँदैन होला
डिस्पर्सर छ त काम लाग्छ त डिस्पर्सर अपग्रेड गरेर त्यो टाउको माथिको के रे हाम्रो नाम डिस्ट्रप्टरको टाउको माथिको पनि जान्छ हैन
ओइ स्किन कडा रहेछ यार
लिंक ड्राइभर चाहियो
प्याङ्गोको आर्काना छ र
एमकेबी चाहियो बटरफ्लाई मलाई किन ड्यामेज पुग्दैन यस्तो लागिरहेको छ
ड्यामेज एसएफी छ त अर्से गर्ने छ
जाँदैन राइट क्लिक जाँदैन होला त्यो म्याजिक जान्छ होला
Considering the lack of pressure so far from the Shadow Fiend, I'm inclined to agree with him.
म्याजिक गए पनि पुग्छ के ड्यामेज छ नाइस घुम चिक्ने घुम
ओ डिस्पर्सर भयो यो चाहिँ काम लाग्छ के यो टाउको माथिको
घुमियो भने के नलाग्ने हो रे म्याजिक आइटमहरु नलाग्ने हो
हैन स्पेल नलाग्ने राइट क्लिक न टार्गेटेबल हुँदैन
म्याजिक ड्यामेज गर्छ
टार्गेट गर्न मिल्दैन
अहिले त गर्नु मिल्छ
मैले त्यही चक्कु युज गर्छ यार
चक्कु मात्रै कि पुरै स्किन
स्किन त मसँग आर्का नै छ नि
डाइरेक्टली गइरहेछ
त्यसले गीत बजा बजै छ
टन्ट हो क्या त्यो
टन्ट हैन
डुसाको फ्री फर्म जस्तो अर्ली गेम कसले के गर्नै सक्दैन डुसाले
डेफो बनाउने भयो जगनले डेफो बनाएर
पहिला त हैन बनाउँदैन नि सुरुमै घाटा लाग्छ नि डिफु बनाएर फार्मै हो पुग्दैन ब्याटल फ्युरी नै जानुपर्छ
क्रिपर बौला
को बनाएर रहेछ
ब्याटल फ्युरी नै जानुपर्छ के सुरुमा
म चाहिँ कहिले ब्याटल फ्युरी बनाउँदिन
अपोनेन्टमा इलो हिरो छ नि त हैन अपोनेन्टमा इलो हिरो छ नि त यो त ब्याटल फ्युरी बनाउने गेम हो नि
यहाँ मात्रै हो कि अरे फेरि काया जान्छ होला चाहिँ
You don't have a VKB piercing disabled to control rolling thunder in this game.
It's going to be pretty tight because Xtreme are also almost online. XXS just needs another 200 gold and he will have a blink dagger. So if they make the play right now, which they are, two-man smoke.
यिनीहरूले स्याडो फेरि के खेल्दै हो
मिड
पोजिसन 2 पोस्ट 2
ओए नाइस डज यार
कस्तो घुम्दै
ल बचायो
बेनले बचायो
तर मर्छ
मर्यो तर मर्यो
यनी मर्यो
त्यसलाई नि मार्यो
यो मुस्ता अघि अलि दिनु पर्ने के मास्कल दिनु पर्ने
टावर पनि गयो यार
Such a nice timing to hit with this Pangolier. You even get to hold the haste rune.
स्किन लास्टमा लार मलाई
किन हैन के टन्ट हो के त्यो छुट्टै हो स्किन भन्दा तिम्रो स्किन बेसिक भयो नि त्यो टन्ट छुट्टै किन्न मिल्छ के
गेम लामो हुन्छ जस्तो हेरे अनुसारले
मुजिके 10 मिनेट सकिने गेम हो र भने कस्तो
फाइनल त लामै होस् न मजा आउँछ म त झन् पहिलो म्याच हेर्दैछु
1 घण्टा भइदियो नम्बर मुजी रेड गेम पुगेन बाइ ब्याक मुजी 10 चार्नको
I mean, 10 men buyback.
लोअर ब्र्याकेट चाहिँ कतिमा सक्यो 2 निले हान्दियो
हैन 2-1
1-2 भयो के अरे तीनटा गेम
भयो हर्ड म्याप भयो
सेन्सी त थियो हैन
पारा भिजन गर्नु साता निक्ले खै के खेले ठिकै छ आमेले
पगनाको त हात पनि स्किन हो छै म्याग्नसको त मलाई घिन्ला
You're going to be worried pushing these lanes super deep as Ame might have to play this game a little safer.
Ching.
It's still scalable. He has to get that Battle Fury online.
यो म्याट के रे यो खाते ल डिस्ट्रप्टरले ल्याङ गर्छ के केडा
ओइ फेरि टन्ट हान्न
Yeah, it feels like he's just getting everything he needs right now.
I'd be really surprised if Falcons don't try and start sweeping around this mid lane with this rune.
Sweeping through the jungle, they are going to be spotted by this ward. Shin Q just sitting behind this tree, seeing if anybody in the Falcons oversteps themselves.
Message was deleted by a moderator.
He misses.
Especially if you don't count
अनि यता ट्विचमा
at the start of the fight. It's kind of the dream catch.
मैले डिस्कर्ड हेरे हैन के डिस्कर्ड मेरो ल्याग भयो के रिजनले गर्दा
Purge out of the equation, no reflection on the Medusa later on.
Yeah, man, you can't afford to let up.
त्यही मुलाक
फेरि फाइट गर्न गइरहेका तिनीहरु
They're still playing the top side of the map as well.
तर पोर्टल ल्याऊ
ओइ
पिटे हानिमा फेरि पिटे हानि होइन फेरि पिटे हानि
मरे माग्नु ल भिजन सक्यो
भर्खर स्कोर हालेको छु नि अन्त ल हुने छैन क्या अब स्कोर हान्छ नाइस यार आमेलाई फार्मदै हुन्छ
कुरियर मार्दिन
कस्तो कुरियर मार्छ
कसको मारे जस्तो लाग्यो त्यो कुरियर
हैन ए देखाउँछ त्यो कुरियर मारे
स्किटरले मान्टा बनाइसक्यो हो ल
मुझको छिटो
मान्टा बनाइसक्यो यार बटरफ्लाई गइरहेछ
मान्टा स्टाइल
बटरफ्लाई स्कादी खेल्छ होला यार
उता नि ब्याटल फ्युरी बनिसक्यो
ए ब्याटल फ्युरी बनिसक्यो के यार
डिफिजल गर्न टाइम पाउँदैन जस्तो लागिरहेछ कि मलाई किनकि
लिमिटमा जान्छ
नागाको नि त्यो एबिलिटी क्लोनहरु आउने हैन
हैन मान्टाले आउने हो के
जेलसम्म उता बटरफ्लाई बन्छ बटरफ्लाईले काउन्टर गर्नको लागि
एमके बनाउँछ
त्यो पनि एमके बनाउनु पर्यो
डिफिजलको लागि टाइम पाउँदैन जस्तो लागिरहेछ कि यसले
हाटेलाई स्कोर हान्नु
किल चाहियो यसलाई किल पाएन भने चाहिँ जिजी
दिने हानेर हिँडिरहेको
Yeah, he dies once, he just runs it back down the lane. Says, go ahead. Says, give it a try if you want.
He's just running at him.
ल कुरियर मार्यो तर सपोर्ट गर्यो
He'll catch up with a glimpse here. Xnova doing what he can. But of course, too many disables. Not gonna be
इथेरियममा नि त्यसले स्कोर हान्न मिल्छ
एक मात्र हान्न मिल्छ ओइ म्याचहरु के हो स्किडर मर्यो के हो
मर्दैन
वान त छ वान त छ वान त छ
They could have tried to go for the Requiem.
वान छ र छैन
वान छ उ छ
लोटस छ
वान दुईटा लोटस
त्यो लोटस चलाउँदैन त्यसले तीनटा स्ट्याक नबनाएसम्म किनभने एउटा चलाउँदै थियो कुल डाउनमा जान्छ के
आइटम चेक गरेर भन्छ जस्तै कि कति आइटम बने यसको हेरौँ भनेर
हामीले अल्ट हान्छ क्या हो
पठाइदिन्छ जस्तो
हान्यो मार्दियो
घरले जाने र अल्टमा चलाइदिइहाल्ने
गाडी चला यार गाडी चला गाडी
डिफु हान्यो डिफु
पैसा
The catch will not be there in time. It's just going to give up a lot of control. Midway pushing in, top wave pushing in.
Elm of the Dominator last use गरेर छ यो पाली so the most bought item
त्यो नि आर्काना हो
Denied
कसले भन्न छ अहिले त्यसले भने त म्याग्नसले आर्मर नि दिन्छ नि हेर न यसले आर्मर 6 रिजेनरी अनि एट्रिब्युट्स रे राम्रो आइटम
ओभरलोड किन बनाउँदैन यार
काम छैन होला
If you're XG, you also don't want this game to turn into
हेर न त्यसको इल्युजन नै नहुनु
lanes fest where you can't catch anything and you have very little information.
Silver na yo.
Zero can make the map
Dinay.
Ane na.
Dinay ande.
Ande.
But I like that. This was not a game that was just auto one off the lanes, and I don't think it's a game that's auto one off the draft.
अहिलेसम्म त नेक टु नेक भइरहेछ
Xtreme Gaming are going to reach this point soon where they're going to have to pick up the pace. Once
So 1k causing.
I don't know if he could play
स्मोक हाने नि मारे गर्नुपर्छ कि नर्ले
BKB and then to an Aghanim Scepter.
सबको ब्लिंक बन्दै रहेछ
The potential
बन्छ
of
के
the
almost
illusion push from the Naga Siren and Matusa, that sounds... I don't want to get into that world. I don't want to be chasing around these illusions all over the map.
If you believe in the Juggernaut Shadow Fiend scale, Shadow Demon can turn it around against him, right? You can be disrupting these illusions around the map, pushing the lanes back in. It's a great support and farming off the back of that. But I agree, this is a game you want to get something done with your timings, particularly these blink daggers on the core heroes. Start hunting, looking aggressive for the team fights, looking for Maureen, looking for the Magnus. If you can find those,
Ilu pathayo tinta lane ma.
It can be very good for you. And you can bring Ame in there, and he should be able to.
गीत गाइदियो
Fuck यार डोनेट फेरि आवाज मुजिरे
बिचरा आमेको फार्मै छैन अब यहाँ टिपी हान्यो कहाँ फार्म हान्छ अब त्यसले भिजनमा छ भिजनमा छ यार आमे
Super quick jump from XXS. They were absolutely ready for that play. Still, Amar gets out. Like this tanky build for the match. Proven problematic, and you throw some
Support like
some sustain later on. This Naga's gonna build.
Bye bye.
Vision ma आइरहेछ bro.
एक carry गराए मोरे.
Thank you.
Run the same heroes into the mid lane. Grab the.
मार दिया भाई मार
दिया ल त्यसलाई त कच्चा कुचुक पार्दै यार त्यसलाई त त्यहाँ
इसतिर दुईतिरबाट ऐसा फल्ट मार्यो
ल घर पठाइदियो तल पठाइ माथि पठाइदियो
ल म्या ओइ म्या
भेट्दैन र
त्यो डिस्ट्रप्टर गोल छैन दिदैन के
पज किन हाने
टिम स्पिक
डिले प्लान बनाउँदैछ आइएमएललाई कसरी मार ब्लिङ्क छ तेरो ब्लिङ्क पछाडि तपाईँलाई मार्दिन सक्छ
त्यसमा घुम्ने सवाल चाहिँ
मार्छ तर यसको कास्ट रेन्ज ओपी छ नि त डिस्ट्रप्टरको म फिर्ता ल्याइदिन सक्छ होला
टिभी हान्ने नि तपाईँले
स्पिन छ त हामीको त
छ भने टिभी हान्ने टिभी नै छैन रहेछ
मोटे म्याच होला
SF goes in, he gets glimpsed out. You go in with the Omni, he needs a little...
बोल्न पाउँदैन
ओए यसको त के हो म बन्न लागिसकेछ त बटरफ्लाई
Right now, Falcons just splitting them up.
Falcons doing a better job of playing the group up game. And that is largely because they do have
तर कस्तो यार जगनट पिक मलाई चित्तै बुझेको छैन यार
pushing out these side lanes. They do have the man
carry on.
running down lanes. They can play group
म त मलाई जगनट त वाइ मन पर्छ त्यो पनि अनि जगनट one trick juggernaut one trick.
It's going to be a lot of map pressure for this lineup to deal with it. If your Jug is afraid to show on lanes and get back out because there is BKB piercing spells in this game,
see the second skill side in thoroughly short proceed doggy
and it's really going to fall on JinQ to deal with the lane pressure by returning the illusions into Falcons.
Nice.
So no damage, no foul after that pause.
Dimas wala ako git now go.
Slash Malrine feels very confident he can take this mid-tier 1 tower. The first significant blow of the game goes the way of
Butterfly भनेपछि त MK बनाउनु पर्यो हामीले
And they are racing towards this Medusa butterfly.
Mini butterfly जाँदैछ.
This timing for Skeeter is going to be really strong. Their heroes do not deal with it well.
ओइ त्यो पुच्छर महँगो छ यार
And you can't do that until you have BKBs because Song can always bail.
मसँग सस्तो वाला पुच्छर चाहिँ छ
Static Storm, Stone Gaze.
The game of initiation is going to be so crazy to watch.
कुन गर्न आएको
They already had the blink dagger on the Earthshaker. We saw the effectiveness of that when a March.
कि नागाले ल्याङ गर्छ क्या
A blink dagger.
लास्ट टेक्टिकल गेम रहेछ अरे राइट एकदम
आरपी किन स्कोर हैन त्यसले बटरफ्लाई बनिसक्यो ब्रो
दिमाग लगाउन चाहिँ वाइल्ड पर्छ क्या डोटामा त्यही झ्याउ छ
20 minutes. Yeah, Falcons, they see all these heroes from Xtreme on the other side of the map. They know this Tormentor. So the shard, that'll go to Snake King. It's a really nice upgrade.
He's so rich now. He's only going to get wealthier.
Song of the Siren giving max HP regen per
increase rare adds mana regen man right
max mana regen as well. That's even more effective.
नागालाई झन् सजिलो भयो नागाले उसलाई
Beautiful.
Naga.
This early in the game too.
Medusa.
Going to other utility. They already have a drum on crit. Early utility online for Falcons. Butterfly done for Skeeter. This lineup is hitting a PowerPoint.
Once again, XXS Nova, who's going to try and play for the Wisdom Shrine. No overextension though from Falcons. Not yet. The Omnislash is great. Sticking on to Malrine. No, it's sticking on to Malrine. He gets a lot of damage.
के हो ड्यामेज त खै बटरफ्लाई आइसकेको छैन र त्यसको कसरी हार्नु त्यत्रो ड्यामेज मेडिसाको बटरफ्लाई छैन आइसकेको छैन र कुरियर कस्तो ड्यामेज आने त जगले मिसै नहाने अल्टमा
This Omnislash has been doing a lot of damage to these Falcons heroes.
It's really that.
BKBs on these other cores, you commit in with that single punch, Echo Slam, Requiem on top, Omnislash on top of all that.
अरे गेम कन्ट्रोल चाहिँ फाल्कनले हाम्रो सर म्याप कन्ट्रोल गेम कन्ट्रोल
This is what XG are gearing up for right now.
नागा छ नि त उता
The next 10 minutes here.
नागाले स्काउट हान्दैछ आमै गर्न गाह्रो हुन्छ
Snake King's job. Slow this game down. Buy time for the Medusa to get to this Scotty where she becomes an absolute beast in this game.
Tusa insane farm fighter, space fighter.
That'll be something different for Ame to have to contend with. He's trying to work on a butterfly of his own. There's that blink dagger.
Also got a double sound there,
Good pickup.
Insane.
And double
This feels like order
be coming in soon for both XM and XXS.
Shotgun by.
I do not envy Jinq's position in this game though. To decide between an offensive disruption and a defensive one, which one do you need more? It's very tempting to go for that offensive disruption on the Medusa and turn those illusions against Falcons. At the same time, to bail out one of your cores or Static Storm.
Actually,
That's true. And maybe that's where X Nova is going to have to step up.
lead
त्यो चाहिँ जिते त एक्चुअली जित्योस् भन्ने हो मेरो नि तर फाल्कनले जित्छ थाहा भइसक्यो
पिक राम्रो छ तिनीहरु
Falcons, it's a lot of physical damage, to be honest. Anytime you have a Pango, that's just going to be core that's all physical damage. So,
I mean, Pugna's always annoying on that backline. It's just the displacement from the Magnus.
तिनीहरु पग्ना कस्तो गिद्दी क्यारेक्टर छ यार
Away from XG's formation. Very hard for Pugna to turn that sort of fight around.
And once again, Falcons having the advantage. Push the tempo of the game. They're going to take this Roshan. And Xtreme not really in position to contest. They're going to play for farm, play for that double BKB timing that we were talking about.
Believe in Ame, believe in the Juggernaut.
Juggernaut नि butterfly bन्छ के
Skeeter is untouchable with this Aegis, and that'll finish up the BKB for Amar as well. He feels untouchable at this point.
Blink बना छैन जगले
A massive synchronization of these ultimates to bring these heroes down and win the fight overall.
The Naga Siren
Butterfly पछि बनाउँछ होला Blink.
Staking's going to be playing way off in the back. Try and come in with those song saves. But the BKBs can't allow them. If Xtreme get that advantage, just push through the song, get these kills anyway.
Such a terrifying.
खेला पारा देखेर त Falcons ले पक्कै गाना हान्दा
Put you all to sleep and reset the entire situation.
स्काडी बनाउन लागि क्या
See how much Skeeter can get done with this Aegis. He's got a long time on the clock.
माना सकेपछि नि सस्टेन हान्नु पर्यो नि त लाइफ त हल्का
Probably enough time to take down 2 tier 2s if you
Ryzen हुन्छ यसमा
I doubt these are towers XG ones.
Starts दिन्छ यार
It's just not that easy.
गाडीले
It's going to be
प्लस 22 हैन सुजल स्काडीको
यार मैले के मैले दिए
timings. Ame, he wants his butterfly before he has to be pulled into a fight for his life here. You need the damage upgrades on this hero.
अलमोस्ट दुईटा बटरफ्लाई जस्तै हो के डोप स्काडी भने एजिलिटी नि दिन्छ अनि ओ रिभर जस्तो हो स्ट्रेन्थ नि दिन्छ 22
हामीलाई खोजिरहेछ
Falcons, 3-man smoke into the triangle, not finding anything just yet. Xtreme, they've called their forces back to base for now.
Oh, but they did not recall Ame. He is so close to being in range for that RP.
Oh my god, आमे छप्यो भने त गयो त गेम त यार थाहा पाइसक्यो त्यसले आमेले थाहा पाइसक्यो मक्छ
If you RP screw him into static storm, that's it for him. He's gone.
Kind of poke at Skeeter here, of course, with the Aegis. It's a Medusa. It will take forever to kill her the once. There's no way that Xtreme are going to go on this.
त्यही हो नि
They're not afraid to take some sort of engagement or
SD ले
while this Aegis is online.
There is a lot of information from
ए लास्ट स्काडी नि बनिसक्यो
These are some nasty ops in this jungle, not being killed right
800 gold
XXS, he'll try and cut that mid-wave. Thanks to his shard, it's made a little bit easier.
Falcons instantly running back to this part of the map.
Oh yeah, they've got so much vision here. Double wards in this jungle area.
बाई बाई पक्ना मोरे उयो ल कसरी बाच्यो ए
Ele base do molho bola só aí essa
You gotta know there's vision here now.
हामीलाई स्पेस पुग्यो क्या
Butterfly bone ala amigo
Getting corralled early in this game. I mean, the net worths don't look too bad.
3000 difference
Losing a lot of space, a lot of ground right now.
नाइस भ्यानिस त्यसले त भ्यानिस हान्ने राम्रो यार
Little harass. Skeeter here.
Yeah, with the illusions combined with a couple of stuns. Dusa
माने आती बनाइदियो
They do.
Downside of the butterfly, right?
Second skill
Goes both ways. There's the Scotty, however, 2,000 mana pool.
It'll be the downside of the Scotty.
क्या आइसक्यो त्यसमा
ओए नाइस नाइस किल एला मार कसरी बाच्यो ए गीत गाइदियो मैले कस्तरी नागा साइरिन यार ब्रो तो नयाँ
सपोर्ट हो के मैं सपोर्ट हो के म्याग्नेसले आरपी हाने हो हान्न त बीकेबी को
नागाले गीत गाइदियो नि त त्यहाँ मोर्थे त नभए त्यो
त्यो नागाले गीत नगाए स्क्वायर हान्दा भाग्नु चाहिँ भयो त्यो भन्न त
A big missed opportunity for XG. Does get
Think
the
so.
butterfly on Ame. You can still look for something.
जिम फर्स्ट जिम पनि
There's still the dire vision.
अनि आमेको अब एमकेबी होला सोल्टी
एमके बनाउँदैछ डेफो छैन नो डेफो
डिफु जान सक्छ लेट गेम डिफु र अडिस पर्छ सिधै बनाउन सक्छ
गेम छ
तर अहिले यस्तो
सोल्टी नाइस सोल्टी
ओए बे 11 सक्यो
चोप 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 दुसाले चोप 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 जौना नआउँदै स्याप पछाडिबाट
किन भन्ने हुन्थ्यो पछाडिले
एकजना गयो
दुईजना मर्यो
उनीले कस्तो ड्यामेज हान्छ त्यसले तर यार यो जकको फार्म देखेर त जित्न सक्छ यार एक्चुअली सुजल
एमकेबी बोनस अनि कुरा गर्नुलाई पख एकछिन
स्काडी बन्छ के त्यहाँ
जेब पनि लियो मुजीले
understandably, he has to work towards his MKB. As soon as he gets the MKB, he can take that man fight against the Medusa. But until then, another ward, another deep ward that spots him on his way up here, and now Skeeter's on the other side, trying to get in front of him. He's gonna go for the team.
More चाहिए क्या?
That is very close.
ठीक है एक्स साइड आते सोल्टी ले दुईटा बेच भने एक्स आउँछ बेसिक बेच्न त्यसले
मैले त उ बनाए थे ब्लिंक पे बनाया था
आमे हैन त
ओ हैन
सुन न जो के भनेको
भोलि अफिस छ कि नै भने
छ यार अफिस किन होला
भोलिबाट हो
आज नै थियो आज नै गयो
It makes sense with this lineup again. You
आज बोला त भरि बोलाएन नि त आज आऊ भने
इला मुझे देखिस मैं ब्लिंकी मुझे काले है
लियो
that song is going to come out and reset the fight.
हुन त त्यो अघि यहाँ ब्लिङ्क हानेको भए ज मोर चाहिँ ठिकै हो खै के भएर किन र आशिष किन सोधेको किन आउनु लाग्यो र हेलो आशिष
चाहिँ आउँथ्यो होला र थाहा नै छैन राजकुमारको अफिस
भोलि जान्छ बुढो Maya Devi. Rimzi Gordon Maya Devi. Business tax ko lai.
And finally Falcons, they just pulled the trigger on it. Like, well, okay, we can catch him, but no. Hides away in the trees. Skeeter, who went first, did not.
Well, Sifaris and so on.
Oh, absolutely. Any bit of space for Xtreme is worth its weight in gold right now. As Aghanim Scepter is almost done for XM alongside that level 20. It's a big power spike to have.
So much execution necessary here for XG to win a fight, though.
Yeah, and they're going to need every bit of that because it feels like they're going to have to contest Roshan.
Yeah. This is a scary just to go away. Your high ground defense is not great other than disruption. You're likely getting skewered off it. 2 lives on Skeeter, that's just too much mana, too much HP to get through. Especially with Horn Toss available for Amar. That win probability has swung considerably.
Yes, the bottom one is Horn Toss.
There are pathways to victory in these fights. It is a very thin margin.
Yes, this is not quite like Game 4. It felt pretty much undefeated.
Someone like a mask that deep
You can definitely see they have the scale, they have ways to be able to make big team fight plays. But it is without a doubt in Falcons' advantage. It probably will be for some time.
MK bono नहीं क्या? MK bono है तो यार वो
illusion and dies. There goes a lot of your damage. Yeah, you get songed on the jump in because someone doesn't BKB. That team fight can be over. You get stuck in the stone gaze while you're trying.
ना खाली blink बना था क्या?
XM can just be a sitting duck.
गीत गाने वाला है।
Interactions can just absolutely ruin what you're trying to do right here with the burst jump. And Falcons know it. They're gonna send illusions out. They're gonna play for the vision. They're not gonna try and give you an easy opening. And if Amar sees
इल्लिने MK bono लाए थे यार।
Juggernaut संगन छंदा।
Another shard to them. Spawn point's going to be soon. Somewhere in this next 3 minutes. Xtreme Gaming, get the map control.
More intense थियो मैं।
अन्य चले पाए। क्या हो सकता है ले shard ले?
Return.
Range board उधर है।
अनि रिटर्न नै आउँछ
आउँदैन रेन्ज रिटर्न त उसमा हो फ्यासेटमा हो
फ्यासेटमा गइसक्यो त्यो वाला ल्याएर छ नि त दुईटा छ नि त अहिले रिभर्स पोलारिटी छैन नि त
लेभल 5 पुराउन मिल्छ त्यो अर्को फ्यासेटबाट अनि लेभल 5 मा चाहिँ फर्किन्छ यार यसको नि एमगे बन्यो अलमोस्ट
ल स्मोक फाइट हो ट्रायंगलमा फाइट लिन
त्यो एमकेबी को लागि त्यसले ग्रिड गर्छ त्यसको लागि मोर छ कि हास होल्डी बाहिर गइरहेछ हेर्दियो बाहिर गइरहेछ हेर्दियो ए इल्युजन पठाएर ठिक छ होइन इल्युजन हो र होइन रियल हो त्यो
and hope that the Omni Slash bounces off of him, but if he is isolated.
Come on, bro. MKB एउटा बनाऊ गेम रमाइलो हुन्छ
कहाँ छ बहुत आइदियो
रोलिङ थन्डर वेस्ट भयो ल मा
बाइ बाइ फक मर्यो पाङ्गो मर्यो
ल पाएन डुसा डुसा समात्दैन एक्स छैन है अहिले मुजिक ल रन्डिसन हामीले हेर्न त्यो क्लिपले थुक्क मुजी छ्या
कस्तो अभागी यार मुझे
न्युटन क्यापले स्टोन हान्दै
उफार्दिरा क्या मैं
The biggest opening in this game yet, and he was mid-animation. You cannot get any closer than that.
Robbed what could have been an
नाइस यार त्यही चाहिरहेको थियो जगलाई लेट गेम खेल्यो एउटा
heroes up to contest.
Still very clutch disruption. They got confused.
लास्टमा एकचोटि उफ्रिदिरहेको
Dicing up the Pangolier did not get the Ghost Scepter off.
9 kill lead बाट 8 kill lead भयो यार यो किलले
एक्लै पायो 1 केजलले एमके बन्यो अब सोल्डी एक्स जान्छ अब ब्लिङ ड्यागर पनि छ
एक्स जान्छ अब एक्स जान्छ स्विफ्ट जान्छ होला त्यो उस्तो जाँदैन जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई
एक्सको लागि ठाउँ चाहिँ छैन होला यार तर
सिधै उस्तो जानु पर्यो ब्लेसिङ जानु पर्यो
ओइ यार जब देखा न यार कस्तो मुजिहरू रहेछ छैन यार एक्सको लागि ठाउँ स्विफ्ट लिङ जानुपर्छ जुत्ता तल हाल्ने मात्रै हो
एक्स उसको मात्र के ब्लेसिङ हान्छ होला ब्लेसिङ
दिन्छ होला थर्ड रोसले लिनु बेर छैन
That's the call to action for Xtreme. They bring their four-man.
Eko Sam छ 5 million Eko Sam
यसले स्मोक ब्रेक गर्नुपर्छ
so cute Saturday मैले सेकेन्ड स्किल दियो आफुलाई नाइस यार पसम यार
बङ्गाले भन्दा
पर्स डिमोनिक पर्स
ठीक हो स्टल गरे राम्रो पाङ्गोले बाइब्याक गर्नु बेर छैन तर बाइब्याक छ होला त्यसको हेर त है छ
पाङ्गोको
छैन पाङ्गो
आइसक्यो
Can they force the fight? Can they take the Roshan, or are they just going to sit back and play for more time?
They भने त यिनीहरु डिफ्युजलको लागि कुनै भ्याउँदैन क्या मैले स्लटै पुग्दैन के डिफ्युजलको लागि तर डिफ्युजल अहिले खास गरी ड्यामेजले नै
माना हान्दै हाल्छ ड्यामेजले नै
डिफ्युजल प्लस पोइन्ट मात्रै भयो अल्टी छ एसएफको 20 सेकेन्ड रहेछ 20 सेकेन्ड सल्भ गर्यो भने सक्छ Nice block, nice block. Nice block.
Alt को जा सकते
हैं block उता गया होगा है ना रोज
ट्रिपलिंग हो रहा है
उता जान्छ हैन रोशको उता गयो हैन माथि हो क्यारे माथि जान्छ रोशको हिँड्दै
नागाले पुस हान्दै चले
त्यसले
माथि कन्ट्रोल लिइसक्यो स्मोक हान्यो अल्ट हान्यो वार्ड गाड्यो
नागाले गर्छ त्यति सक्यो जमाना नि क्याच अप गर्यो ब्रो पैसा उति छ दुईजनाको
किल भएन त
भ्याउँदैन यिनीहरूले भ्याउँदैन ढिलो भयो
बसिरहेको छ स्मोक उसको अरे क्या स्मोक तिनीहरूको स्मोक काउन्टर
यो मरिहाल्यो नि जे गरे नि
मर्यो
अल्टी छैन अब तर त्यही हो
स्किटरले जितेको छैन हैन
एक्सएमले बाइब्याक राख्छ रिफ्रेसर जाँदैन एक्सएम बाइब्याक राख प्लिज
स्किटरले टीआई जितेको छैन हैन
छ
लेभल 25 ब्रो लेभल 25
तुन्द्राबाट जिते
हामी लेभल 25 हामी लेभल 25 रन्डी डबल ड्यामेज हेर्दा छ्या
I don't think there has ever been
थाहा पाऊ ल स्याड गयो टिए3 गयो अब त्यसले भन्यो होला जम ना यही हो भनेर
छ है म
यही हो भनेर त्यसले अब गयो तलको
सेपरेट राख्छ होला नजिक पुगेर तर बुट चाहिन्छ यार मोबिलिटी नै हुँदैन
समात्यो
बाइब्याक छ
फ्यासिटले जुत्तै लिनु पर्दैन थियो हैन र
जे जस्तो एबिलिटी स्लो खानी भयो नि स्लो नै हुन्थेन
300 भन्दा बढी
कस्तो इन्सेन गेम भएको यार लास्ट त
अन्त जब 70 एक्स्ट्राको लागि त त्यही ठिक लाग्यो मलाई
एक्स माथि राखेर फाइट लिनु गयो यार
एक्स खान ब्लेसिङ बनाउँछ
हैन ब्लेसिङ बनायो भने स्ट्याट्स हराउँछ के एक्स को अल्केमिस्टले खुवाइदियो भने मात्र हराउँदैन के स्ट्याट्स
Look at critical.
यसलाई स्ट्याट्स धेरै इम्पोर्टेन्ट छ नि यार स्काजीले त्यत्रो दिइरहेछ 40-40 स्ट्याक्स आउँछ नि यार
They have Song into Static Storm, Ag Static Storm. It feels like a guaranteed team fight win, but at the same
Ags रे Ag Static Storm रे
defense against Ame right now.
Ags पाए तले रोज पढ डिस्ट्रप्टर हेर त डोप एकचोटी फास्ट डिस्ट्रप्टरलाई हेर त छैन रहेछ त्यही भने म त Ag Static Storm भन्यो अनि म साइको भयो त्यो भए त म जगरनट त जिजी हुन्छ के बजाउनु मिल्यो टाढाबाट हाने मात्र हो
एरन्डी यो खाली मोर्छ के माथि
मैले बनाएन जित्नु पर्ने एक्स हो फाल्कनले जित्छ भनेर अघि नै भन्छ
दिनै पर्छ डबलमा छैन यसलाई देख्यो भने मर्योमा एसएफ देख्यो भने मर्यो
ओइ ओइ ओइ
यस नाइस यो गयो एक्लै छ त्यो पनि
जगरनट के भयो कहाँ गयो जगरनट
अब आयो ए त्यो पुरा रहेछ नि त सोल्टीले
मर्यो पाङ्गो
व्हाट द फक अर्को अल्ट
छैन अल्ट क्यान्सल भइरहेछ तानेरलाई
underestimated the burst damage, was trying to hold it for the second life and paid a massive price. No buyback available for this juggernaut right now.
त्यसले के त्यो tier 4 आइटम छ त त्यसको त्यो क्यान्सल भएछ भनेर obsidian को छ त म एकछिनको लागि भ्यानिश गर्छु
चोकाने फेरि हामीले यार
पकेट ओमिसलाई हान्नु पर्ने थियो
50 सेकेन्ड यिनीहरू टियर 3 बचाउन सक्दैन टियर 3 त गयो कस्तो रोकिरहेछ यार यिनीहरूले पालै पालो
यहाँले थाप्ने मान्छे कोही भएन कि त्यही भएर छेउ भइरहेछ कि यिनीहरूलाई मेडुसाले थापिरहेछ जवानहरूले थाप्नै सक्दैन
त्यही भन्न
दुईजनै म्याजिक छ म चाहिँ इएस र त्यो एकजनालाई मार्यो बस्यो अब आयो म्याग्नस अल्टी छैन होला दुईजनाको
मेगा गयो यार
रिफ्रेसर हान्छ कि अरे मेगा छैन एउटा मात्रै गयो
अर्को रिफ्रेसर युज गरिसकेको छैन एसएफसँग चाहिँ अब
यो फेरि मर्छ के एक्सनोभामा चिक्ने फेरि मर्छ के
ताने म्याग्नसले ताने
आरपी त्यसलाई थाहा छैन
ताने के
जगायो यो टावर चाहिँ आउँछ होला तर जगा
20 सेकेन्ड बाँकी छ यार एजिसको लागि दिमाग क्यालकुलेट म्युजिक चाइनिज
10 सेकेन्ड ब्याक गरे
इलु छोड्दै गयो इलुले हान्दिन्छ ड्यामेज त इन्सेन
And a smoke up from Xtreme, hoping that Falcons would continue to take the lead as the Aegis expires. But
के गर्न त के गरौँ बिचारा सपोर्ट म्युजिक अघिदेखि मरेको
के भने तान्दैछ के गर्नु
ओ मुजी मलाई कसले म्युट हान्दै
कसैले बचाउनु मिल्दैन
कसले हाल्यो
मैले हान्दा इको आएको यसै बनाऊ भन्दा नबनाऊ फेरि डबल सिन के भाइ मिलाउ न
Xtreme Gaming, you have to play with speed here. They have to make the initiation. They have to be so fast that they beat out Snake King's song.
They used their last smoke.
यो मेडुसाले छेउ गरे के यार
The vision is not on your side. The buybacks are not on your side. You're missing the two big ones here.
यो गेममा के रे हाम्रो उस राइट क्लिक ड्यामेज गयो के हुन्छ एसएफ डिफ्युजल बनाएर जगलाई चाहिँ नर्मल बिल्ड दिने हैन एसएफ चाहिँ डिफ्युजल बनाएर खेलेको के हुन्छ सुझाव डिफु बनायो मेडुसाले चाहिँ ल हैन मेडुसाको हैन कसको डिफु हो त्यो कसको कुरियरको हो त्यो कसको कुरियर हो त्यो डिफु हेर त डोप कसले लग्यो
हैन मेडुसाकै हो डिस्पर्सर बनायो
सक्यो डिस्पर्सर बनाइसक्यो एग्स नि खाइदिस खान्छ होला अब
खाइसक्यो
बुट चाहिँ बेच्दैछ म एक्स बनायो ल
जी
We've got the level 25 on the Juggernaut, opts for the lifesteal.
किन पल्ना पिक गरेको के यिनीहरूले
25 तर जग 25 पुग्यो है लाइफ स्टिल छ है
पिके बनायो दिमाग लगाएर ठिक छ के
बलमा
बेच्यो
पिके
त्यसलाई?
बनायो।
के बेच्यो? ए जुत्ता बेच्यो
जुत्ता बेच्यो।
भने कि पल्ना पिक चाहिँ बुझ्दिन के म पल्ना के
होइन सबै फिजिकल छ नि त अपोनेन्टमा सब फिजिकल छ नि त
बरु बेन खेल्यो भने
बेन
ब्यान थियो फर्स्ट ब्यान नै बेन थियो फर्स्ट नै बेन
रिङ मास्टर भयो नि राम्रो हुन्थ्यो होला के
रिङ मास्टर नै ब्यान थियो के अरे
थिएन लाइन खेल्नुपर्ने लाइन म्याच जस्तै बस्नु
मैले भने हो लाइन खेल्नु पर्ने भन्नु
लाइन खेल्यो नि तानेर लग्थ्यो त्यसरी नै म्याच
एक्स हान्न पाउँथ्यो नि त इन्स्ट्यान्ट
पास स्मोकमा त देख्नु त
होइन तानेर लगिसकेपछि स्प्याम हान्यो भने एक्स लागिहाल्छ नि त्यो सकिन्छ
But you don't know that if you're XG right now.
ओर्सा खेल्नु पर्ने थियो
ओर्सा ब्यान थियो
अर्सा ब्यान थियो नि
ओर्सा सबैलाई चाहिँ ब्यान गर्यो हो आज नि आज
त्यो पनि हो सपोर्टमा लिएर जस्तो गरिदिनु सुरुमा हैन
6% केटा
आने मजी नखेले
जोकर छोड्दै कस्तो
रिफ्रेशर बनाउनलाई चाहिँ ए उले रहेछ फर्स्ट फेज
म्याग्नसले रिफ्रेशर बनायो भने त जिजी हो त फेरि
म्याग्नसले हैन
इथर ब्लेड बनाउँदै रहेछ म्याग्नसले
बेस्ट अप्सन भने डिभाइन रेपियर
त्यसले क्या एड चुतिया खेल्यो यार म्याग्नसले जगको ड्यामेज ब्लक गर्नलाई अब नलिफायर बनाउनु परेन जगलाई कसले बनाइन्छ नलिफायर डुसालाई इथेर लान्थ्यो भने त मार्न सक्दैन त यार जगले इथेर बनायो इन्चान्टमेन्ट के ल्याछ हेर त म्याग्नसले डोप इन्चान्टमेन्ट के ल्याछ हेर त न्युट्रल आइटममा न्युट्रल आइटममा के ल्याछ कास्ट रेन्ज हो कास्ट रेन्ज रहेछ म्यासला त्यही भएर पो वहाँ हान्दो रहेछ यार यसले
Could have buyback available if he gets 500 more gold.
That's the courier salty.
दुईजनाको बाइब्याक छैन यार
No way Ame can get his up.
They're getting the crumbs that are
आमेले त फार्म गर्नै सक्दैन बाइब्याक 2000 कहिले फार्म हुन्छ
Falcons know it. They're going to play it safe. They're going to play it
safe. बनाउला यार सेक्टर बनाउला यार
रोस आउने बेला भयो त रोस आउने बेला भयो 2 मिनेट 3 मिनेटमा
There's a decent chance he just becomes untouchable. They're getting more Omni/counter ability.
चेक रोस
available for this Magnus.
एन्टी मिस खेल्न पायो भने चाहिँ ढुक्क जित्थ्यो यार
इनरले अनि एन्टिमेज ब्यान गर्ने इनरले ठ्याक्क थर्ड फोर्थमा पिक गरेको थियो नि त डोप अनि एन्टिमेज ब्यान पाउँथ्यो कि इनरले अनि ब्यान मेडुसा लिएर एन्टी ब्यान हान्थ्यो क्या ब्यान नभए इनरले मेडुसा लिने थिएन नि ब्यान नभए सिधै पिक मात्र भएको
this big team fight combo. Falcons back up.
Rosario.
Roshan. It'll roar, and we'll see what Xtreme do about this. Even if they
के चाहिँ गर्नु मिल्छ
अमर माथि बसिहाल्छ नि स्मोक ब्रेक गर्नलाई स्मोक नै छैन होला के गर्ने मिल्दैन रोस हान्यो भने त डुसा अनकिलेबल यार भिजन छ ल बाइ बाइ
ताने के
हान्छ हेरि म चाहिँ हान्न
डिवाइड गर्न गाह्रो बिचारा यार
बाइ ब्याक
जीजी गाइस फाल्कन विन
त्यसले खोजिरहेछ कि त्यो मोर्छ कि यो चक्करमा
पाङ्गुको दुईटा अल्ट छ केटा हो
यार पाङ्गोले लेछ चीज फेरि उले लेछ म्याग्नसले
म त आउनु
भ्याउँदैन यो फाइट त इन्सेन्ट हुन्छ अब
जोड आयो
This is a team that knows how to abuse the vision, knows how to look for the jump. They have the vision.
जिते यार फ्याल्कन्सले वर्ल्ड कप नि जित्यो यो पनि जित्यो यार
In their control right now.
टीआई पनि जित्यो यार
Break it down for me, Avery. How does Xtreme win this fight?
Massive Requiems, a great catch from XXS, and the Omni Slash has to land.
Oi man. एजिस ओए त्यो उसले न्यूट्रल आइटमले डज हान्दियो अम्नी न्यूट्रल आइटमले डज हान्दियो
मान्टा छ
They want to end it. They still
don't have
the ults are on cooldown. This jump did not do
डज हान्दियो अल्ट अम्नी आउटवर्ल्ड के स्टाफ आउटवर्ल्ड स्टाफले कस्तो कमब्याक हो लिड छ अघिदेखि कस्तो कमब्याक
तर मिठो थियो कम्बो म चाहिँ हेरेरै गरेर चिक्नेहरूले अब त कम्प्लेन भनेर हानेको यार त्यो त
ड्यामेज हो नि त 5,000 जति ड्यामेज
एसएफको 8,000 ड्यामेज भएन ल त्यो अल्टी हानेर
होइन इएले हानेन युएसले हानेन
एसएफले नै हाने हो यिनीहरूको कम्बो यही एउटा मात्र हेर अब यिनीहरूको कम्बो चाहिँ धेरै छ म चाहिँ अल्टी हानेर भित्र छिर्ने
यसको कम्बो हेर न डिस्ट्रप्टरको म्याचले अल्टमा आइटमै चल्दैन
सबले रिफ्रेस
आउटवर्ल्ड स्टाफले ओम्नी डज हान्दै यार युजलेस भनेतिर ओम्नी त युजलेस भइदिएर भने आएक्स नै थिएन कि बिचरासँग सिधै ओम्नी हाने थियो स्विफ्ट स्ल्यास थिएन कि
अल्टिज छैन क्या यार अब जगसँग
50 सेकेन्ड होला अल्ट पाङ्गोको छ
जाएर खेले जस्तै मुजी फेरि मर राख्न भनेर
गो यार मेगास ओइ
लिन गयो मोमेन्ट स्पिड के हो म्यान डिस्पर्स चल
जान थाहा त छैन त्यहाँ टेबल छ भनेर
टाइमिङ त हेर होला नि त माथि रुन के आयो भनेर
यिनीहरूलाई सकाउने टेन्सन यस्तो स्लो छ त्यसले त पार दिँदैन डबल ड्यामेज लियो भन्छ होला
मेगास लियो
मेगा छैन रहेछ
अब त लिइसक्यो
लियो
एजिस छ हैन म्याग्नस यार
गीत गाइदे
सङ बाहिर निस्क्यो स्ट्याटिक स्ट्रम ल मेरो इथरल ब्लेड
बीकेबी छैन
टावर इनफ फल ब्याक इनफ
ओइ ल कसले
म्याम चीज खाइदियो
ओए मरिसा मर
बच्यो नागा सङ
ओ माय फकिङ गॉड यार कस्तो बाचे यार फाम आमे दुईटा हुनु
मेगा हामीले बाइब्याक राख्छ होला हो किन्दैन होला किनिसकेछ
छैन ग्यारे मजी
मुझी नागाले बताइदियो यार मुझी गेम ब्लिंक बनाएको रे नागाले
सपोर्ट त लास्ट हो फेरि नागा नागा जस्तो सपोर्टको भ्यालु दिदी कुनै छैन यार गेम बचाइदिए यार
सब मर्थ्यो यार त्यहाँ तिनीहरू
हेर न कस्तो भ्यालु दियो नागा सपोर्टले यार अरु कुन हिरो थियो टिमै बचाउन सक्ने कुनै सपोर्ट छैन नि त अर्को एउटा हिरोलाई क्यारीलाई बचाउन सक्छ होला अरु सपोर्टले नागाले त टिम बचाइदिरहेछ भने नागा क्लच सपोर्ट यार स्नेकिङले खेले हैन
त्यसको लागि सबले टिपी बाँकी राख्नुपर्छ प्रोमा बाइक सक्दैन
मेगासले चाहिँ झ्याउ गर्यो क्या अब
अहिले आएर चाहिँ यो जगको साटो के अरे भोइड स्पिरिट ल्याएको चाहिँ एफएसलेस भोइड ल्याएको चाहिँ हुन्थ्यो जस्तो लाग्यो यार मलाई
यही गर्दैन यार त्यतिखेर नि
मलाई एउटा हेक्स बनाए त पुरै सकियो नि एफएसलेस भोइडलाई त
रिफ्रेसर भोइड ओपी हुन्छ नि म्यान
अनि अस्ति त्यो भएर हारेको थियो नि मुलाउले बिबीले भोइडले हारे त
भोइड सोचे जस्तो राम्रो छैन
भोइडमा मुला डिभाइन रिपेयर बनाएर नि सकाइ हान्थ्यो गेम अनि बिबीले
कसले जित्ला केटा हो कसले जित्ला
कसले कस्तो जित्सक्यो स्नेक फाल्कनले
Falcons take a breather, decide
के होला नि
मिराकल हुनुपर्छ अब यहाँ जित्न र कमब्याक गर्नलाई त यहाँ किनभने फर्स्ट एउटा यो टिम फाइट जित्यो भने नि तिनीहरूले टावरहरू लिन भ्याउँदैन नि त सबै मिड मात्र पुस्न हान्यो भने मेगा छ टाइम लाग्छ नि त लिएर जान वेब
जे भने नि फोर्सै गर्नुपर्छ अब फाइट रिफ्रेसर ओइ एक्स रहेछ त काम लाग्छ होला
एक्स छ ए दुईटा एक्स ओए म्या साला दुई चारवटा एक्स छ त यार दुईटैको रिफ्रेसर छ त यार
ES को पनि हो
ES को पनि हो
ल ठिक छ त्यसो भए के होला है अब चाहिँ
जित्छ क्या जित्छ आमेले जित्छ
आइटम देखा त सबको एक लास हेर्दिम त फाइट अगाडिमा
दुईटा एक्स
ओए म्या साला नलिफायर रहेछ नि त फेरि यता
अहिले के गर्दैन
यो पग्ना मरिहाल्छ नि त इन्स्टेन्ट
पग्ना त्यसै कामै छैन
ल म्या ओए त्यो स्याडो डिमनले उस बनाइदिएछ यार भ्लादिमिर बनाइदिएछ यार भ्लादिमिर हेर त
ए लाइफ किल रे म्या
डुसाले राइट क्लिक हान्न पायो भने त म्यान हिल हुन्छ त
दुसराको टिम नै हैन मजी
अपोनेन्ट हो
ए अपोनेन्टमा हो ए त्यही त आमेलाई फाइदा छ
ब्यासर बनाइसक्यो यार यसले
अनि एक्स्ट्रा 20 नि पायो नि त
म्या यसको यो आइटमले बच है आउटलाइन आउटल स्टाफ म्या सला
मेरो अहिले इको आ छैन नि हैन
छैन अहिले छैन
ब्याटलफिल्ड बेचेर डिस्पर्सल बनाए मात्रै हो बेबी तिमीले
त्यही हो ब्याटलफिल्ड काम छैन अब काम पुगिसक्यो
काम छ अब जिटिया मेगा क्रिप छ
मेगा क्रिप मार्नलाई मात्र काम छ अब त चार कस्तो यो मेडुसाले ढ्याउ गरे यार
एउटा रोशन कुर्नु पर्छ यार
ऑनलाइन
3 मिनेटमा आउँछ होला
म तेरो आउँछु
which can play a huge role but it's not necessarily going into this core on core man
स्मोक आने यार फाइट हुन्छ क्या
and we've seen how quickly that fight can go XG's way
ओए स्मोक भयो केटा
फाइट
तर सोल छैन
नि त के ड्यामेजै छैन नि त ब्रो म्याजिक एसएफ हो ब्रो कामै छैन राइट क्लिक भयो नि हो भन्नु
सिधै इन्सेन्ट हान्छ
म्याजिक एसएफ सोलै छैन भने
त्यसलाई मात्र किन सधैँ पारिरहेको
त्यसले that somebody, one of these supports managed to get off some sort of
फेरि चोक हाने क्या रामेले
मारले हेरिरहेछ के फेरि आरपी हेरिरहेछ यार
you have to know that this is in the range
of the
maybe Falcons
कसरी क्लियर गर्ने पर्छ त्यो क्लियर गर्न नै पर्छ त्यसले इजी हेरेर
त्यो क्रिपले वाइल्ड पिटिरहेको
चाउजर
रोस गयो अब ए लेट रहेछ यार रोस 8 मिनेट रोस रहन्छ 13 मिनेटको रोस होला
सेकेन्ड बाँकी छ रहेछ
मारले हेरिरहेछ मा पगनालाई हेरिरहेछ मारले पगना गयो
पगनामा ब्यान छन्थे तर ब्यान
मर्छ त्यो दुईटै ब्यानिस का लोटस थियो बाइब्याक त छ तर
यो म्याग्नस पनि गिद्दी हाने
तर अल्ट छैन है डुसाको अल्ट छैन है
त्यसलाई अल्टै चाहिदैन नि यार अल्ट पनि पावरफुल छ
सेभेन स्लट टावर गयो एउटा ल गएन गयो
रोशनी गयो
अमारे त बसिरहेछ अमर बसिरहेछ यता
पग्नाले बाइब्याक हान्यो
ओकाने यिनीहरूले अमरले फेरि केही गर्छ कि
रोज कराइसक्यो
उता हो मेगाले टावर लिदियो मेगाले
ला टावरै छैन शिट
अब त फुल आउँछ होला नि
त रोसै चाहिदैन रोस चाहिदैन अब फेरि गयो यार पग्ना
सक्यो
जिजियो
यो त जिजियो
बिचरा यार यस्तै बाइब्याक हाने यार त्यसले
पैसा फाल्दै
ल मैं लोटस सर्फ अल्ट छैन ए स्विफ्ट स्ल्यास हानेर रहेछ
गयो एक्सेल
एसएफ मर्यो
बाइब्याक छ एसएफ सँग एसएफ छ
त्यही भने
जिजी यार सक्यो यार गेम
एक्स 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 बच्यो एक्स खाएर नि
सक्यो
अर्को ओम्नी छ
छैन सकिसक्यो ओम्नी हानिसक्यो
ओम्नी छैन स्विफ्ट हानिसक्यो ओम्नी हानिसक्यो
डिएन कस्तो मोजी चापबाट निस्केको जस्तै
मोरे आमे
सक्यो जिजी
नागाको सङ एसएफ खाइदियो यता मर्यो जिजी चार्टमा जिजी
छिटो रिफ्रेसर किन्न प्लिज रिफ्रेस दैट शिट डोन्ट oh my god
जिजी यार
ल जित यार चोक हाने यार केटाहरुले चोकर चोमे थियो क्या त्यो चोमे चोमे ओ
3 यार 3 फाइनल हारे यार
मेगाबाट जित्दा त उसले मात्र हैन ओजीले
मेगा हानेर नि जितेको चाहिँ हैन क्या रे सिधै एन्सियन्ट हान्ने बेला हार्यो नि एक्स उले एलजीडीले यार केटा स्किडरले जित्छ क्या तुन्द्राबाट
अमरले जित्यो
आमे यार नो यार
तर यार आमेहरूले एक दिनमै धेरै गेम खेल्नु परेर नि एक्जस्ट भएर होला यार
ओजीले नि खेलेको थियो तर जित्यो
हुन त हो ओजीले नि खेलेको थियो लोवरबाटै
कति बजे सुन्न जानुभयो यार गुली बजे
घरको स्ट्रिम लगाउनु त घरको
1 बजे छ
माथि
हामी त रोनाल्डो भयो
किन
त्यही भने गोट चाहिँ गोट तर विदाउट अ ट्रोफी
हामी पनि त्यही आरटीसी पनि त्यही
निको नि त्यही
गुड नाइट गाइस सुतेमा
Lifted Amar, lifted. The captain, the drafter, the Reddit hated, the toxic Amar. He did it, bro. He did it. Let Crit hold it. Yeah, he's next in line for sure. Let him lift that shit. I thought he was gonna yeet that thing, bro. He was like,
it looked like
Chad, man.
GG, bro.
Falcons को पिकले जिते यार मैं
मलाई लागिसक्यो थियो मैले भनेको थिएँ फाल्कनले जित्छ भन्छ
मैले त नागा देख्न साथ लागिसकेको थियो क्या नागाले जिताउँछ
I mean, if we count Aoi as well.
we have a first triple, I guess.
He's triple, right? Aoi's the first triple if we count coaches ever, right?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
AY is the
AY won as a player, twice as a coach.
De facto first 3 times.
Yeah, first 3 time. Yeah, that's crazy.
Tight man. ल के गर्ने स्नाइप एउटा खेल्ने
हैन हाउस सुत्ने यार 1 बजे भोलि अफिस छ भोलिबाट त जान्छु ल गुड नाइट च्याट
गुड नाइट च्याट गुड नाइट गिडी फ्याल्कन्सहरु म्याच चाहिँ कस्तो यार लास्टमा मैले पिक थिएँ क्या मैं ल 2-0 हान्दियो क्या हेरिटिक्सले
सकिसकेछ प्यारिक बेस्ट गेम खेल्न थाल्यो
For Amar and Maureen to win TI at such a young age is a privilege, and I'm kind of jealous. But yeah, they did their part, and I'm just so happy for everyone.
हो रहेछ 2-0 हान्दैछ हेरिटिक्सले
2-0 हान्दैछ
Snake, my North American brother, you have been the glue.
ओइ T1 ले जित्यो हैन लोवरमा जित्यो हो
You always believed in this
T1
team,
ले
and they have always
हैन
believed in you.
फर्स्ट गेम जिते रहेछ
You get to raise a second Aegis with your brother.
ए DRG अझै बाँकी छ
अनि उ बाँकी छ अब एलिमिनेसन गेम हो अब सेन्टिनल्स कस्तो छ
G2 सँग पऱ्यो फेरि
G2 ले जितिहाल्छ नि किन हारे नि त बेजत हो यता सेन्टिनल्स फिर्छ होला सेन्टिनल भर्सेस जायन्ट एक्स पर्छ जस्तो छ फेरि
पेपर एक्स पर्छ ल पेपर एक्स जित्छ माथि
यता चाहिँ सेन्टिनल्स र जायन्ट एक्स पर्छ
सेन्टिनल्स र जायन्ट एक्स जित्छ माथि पेपर एक्स जित्छ
1 मिलियन अरे पनि
on just your second TI.
First
Now, I know
1 million.
generally you got a lot to say, Maureen, but has a TI made you speechless?
I barely can solve it. I never
Chamuzi.
dream and think that.
नाडा खामुजी नसुन्ने तिमीहरूको आवाज
Especially.
सुन्न नि मन लागेन मलाई हामीले जित्नु पर्ने हार्यो भाइ के छ ठिकै छ अब हामीले जित्नु पर्ने हार्यो 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 हामीले हार्यो 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 यसपालि त जित्यो भने यार हामीले झन्
पनि योग्य छ नि त नेपाली नागरिक जो पनि प्रधानमन्त्री हुन सक्छ
ए यसलाई पनि मन्त्री बनाइसकेछ नि त हैन
फुलमानले
तपाई पनि प्रधानमन्त्री हुन त तपाई पनि योग्य छ नि त नेपाली नागरिक जो पनि प्रधानमन्त्री हुन सक्छ सक्दैन
म प्रधानमन्त्री बन्न तयार छु म सक्छु यसको लागि म किनभने मैले यसको पुरै अध्ययन गरेको छु कि
अब ब्यालेन्स अङ्कल नेपालको प्रधान
ब्यालेन्स अङ्कल
गाइस आज मैले चाहिँ तोकमा पाएँ हैन यो तोकमा चाहिँ
तोकमा रे तकमा ल यार तोकमा
किन तेरे तेरे धन्यवाद
छोरेर भएको भएर ल
मलाई यति चित्त दुखाइदियो कि मेरो यहाँ सबैले यो बहिनी सबैले मलाई चिन्छ क्या
अनि तपाईले त्यस्तो लगाउनु
मैले कहिले पनि त्यो नचाहिने काम गरे इन्टेन्सन मेरो त्यस्तो थिएन म यहाँबाट बाहिर समातेर लिएर गए बाहिर राख्न लाग्ला मलाई पहिले भिडियो समातेर गर्थ्यो क्या
त्यो धर्रा होइन
मलाई तिमी एकदम सेक्सी लाग्छ भनेर भन्नुभयो
यो माथिको भिडियो हेर अनि पुरा गरौँ है
सो मैले चाहिँ भर्खरै सोच्दा सोच्दा एउटा दिमागमा आयो हैन जस्तै अहिले यो धेरै पुलिस स्टेसनहरू चाहिँ आगलागी भएर ध्वस्त भएको छ हैन अनि अहिले हाम्रो पुलिस स्टेसन चाहिँ वर्किङ कन्डिसनमा चाहिरहेको
गुड
ल
द फोनै खोज्दिरा माथि जाऊ
ए ल ल ताकेको छैन
फोनै गयो बिचरा यार
त्यो स्कुल बेला लिदिन्छ नि टिचरहरूले त्यसरी लिदिरहेको स्कुल बेला
सिधै 1000 को ल्याउँदा पनि हुन्छ
यो चाहिँ के गरे त्यो मुखबाट तानेर
दिदीले के गरे अब ए बच्चालाई तानेर
धेरै नेपालीलाई
Which country has the highest?
ल म चाहिँ सुत्छु अब भोलि अफिस
म नि सुत्छु ल गुड नाइट गुड नाइट
गुड नाइट गुड नाइट गुड नाइट च्याट गुड नाइट च्याट
B4.
Good night, double stream, W. यार तो हारे क्या मैच
नेपाली नोट र यसमा छापिएका चित्र
टिक्क लगाए।
को नोटमा खबर कोरोना
3 हारे यार 3 XSS सिन्क्यो पोस्ट बनाउने र फर्स्ट टाइम हार्यो भने इन्टरनेसनल 18 मा सेकेन्ड ओजीसँग ल ओजीसँग त ल ठिकै छ 19 मा क्रिकेटसँग हार्यो लोवरमा हार्यो अनि फेरि 21 मा स्पिरिटसँग हार्यो स्पिरिटसँग म्याच 5 मा हार्यो रहेछ त बेस्ट अफ 5 मै हार्यो रहेछ त बेस्ट अफ 5 हारे 5th म्यापमा 3-2 सबभन्दा बिगेस्ट टुर्नामेन्ट आयो त्यो त होइन त 21 भने 5 मिलियन सेकेन्डले फेरि अहिले आएर यसपालि नि हार्यो 300 हार्यो 3-1 जितेर यतिखेर चाहिँ सक्यो भने हो गाह्रो सेकेन्ड भयो फेरि यसपालि Soap. Man. कहिले खेल्दैन होला हामीले जिङ्क्यूले चाहिँ जित्यो जस्तो लाग्यो मलाई एकचोटि इन्टरनेसनल छैन रहेछ जिङ्क्यू होइन एक्सएमले चाहिँ जितेछ एकचोटि T1 त लाग्छ होइन रहेछ उसले पनि जितेको छैन रहेछ को त्यो ल्याब त्यतिखेर को लाग्दो अरे कस गेम भइरहेको ए बार्सेलोना नुक टीम में ए फ्लाइले चाहिँ हो के अरे के भन्छ जिते ए होइन रहेछ त्यो पनि जितेको छैन राष्ट्रोड काम छैन ए यही देखाउँदो रहेछ त कोबल टिए जिते भन्दा मिराकलले जितेर छुट्टियो जितेर छुट्टियो सन्स 17 10 million 3-0 Rashford is useless guys मेरो हिरो मेरो बेस्ट क्यारियर Life after government collapse. Post Discord election. Any जिते छैन नि को W33H भने विगा न कन्ट्रिब्युसन भएको गर्छ न त राम्रो पास दिन्छ अरे ट्यास विहा ए विहा जित्दैन मुझे अब नखेले नि हुन्छ डोटा कोरियरले पाइदिए यार एकचोटि यार एकचोटि हामीले यसपालि जित्यो भाइ यो मुजीमा फाल्कन्सहरूले त पछि जितिहाल्थ्यो नि यार एकचोटि जित्नुपर्छ नि CR7 हरा अरे CR7 अफिसियल हो त के रात्र स्ट्रिम गर्छ त्यो त
देखो भाइ यस्तो टिममेट भएपछि म चाहिँ कस्तो पागल हुँदैन हुन न म चाहिँ
राति राति नै हेर्दो रहेछ तोरीको त कसै डोनेसन हाल्ने नेपाली सुपर च्याट युजर नेम रे इमेल रे एक खल्ती फोन पे यता कन्टिन्यू गुगल होइन सेरे क्रिएटिभिटी रे इमेल साइन गर्दैन कडा रहेछ त्यहाँ भएर फुल नेम इमेज चाहिँ राखेको रहेछ त ए राख्दैन होइन इन्टरटेनमेन्ट कस्तो प्यान नम्बर हुने चाहिँ के खल्तीमा 10 रुपियाँ हुनुपर्छ भेरिफिकेसनको लागि अरे खल्तीमा मेरो कति पैसा हुनु त पर्ने हो मेरो खल्तीमा पैसा उयो छ यो प्यान नम्बर भनेर चाहिँ के होस् ने ए आफ्नो प्यान नम्बर त मेरो उसमा छ जस्तो लाग्यो फेरि नागरिकमा छ प्यान नम्बर मसँग उता फाइलमा छ क्या फाइल नागरिक एपमा छ जस्तो लाग्यो होइन यहाँ हुन्छ ल नम्बरै टाइप नभइरहेको रहेछ गल्ती मात्र राख्नु मिल्छ यो अलर्ट नेम भने चाहिँ के रहेछ यो लेआउट सेआउट नि रहेछ त्यहाँ बनाउँछ बनाएँ मैले सिपिङ सिपिङ के रे युट्युब बट रे ड्यासबोर्डहरू है अलर्ट बक्स चाहिँ कसरी कपी गर्छ टेस्ट अलर्ट गरौँ होइन है टेस्ट के अलर्ट नेम भने चाहिँ के हो यो खोइ त अनि के अलर्टै भएन त खोइ त कपी हान्दै डिस्प्ले ओए एड सोर्स ब्राउजर खोइ त अलर्टै भएन कि पेज युआरएल रे यो यसमा गयो भने ओए खडा यार मलाई डिस्क्रिप्सनमा राखिहाल्छ पकाएर analytics edit keep me यो रहा मतलब ए आइज आयो I tip me. Topaz has not received any support yet. Be the first to support Topaz for 10 days. खल्ती फोन पे सब खल्तीमा हुन्छ हो पैसा चाहिँ टिप 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 रे अलर्ट चल्छ कि नै रे चल्नु पर्ने हो कसरी टेस्ट गर्छ मैले राख्न त राखेँ होइन टिप ए मेसेज ओभरले यहाँ रहेछ नि त इनेबल भएर पुस पकाएर ब्राउजर ओ यस्तै आउँदो रहेछ त लेट ए होइन अलर्ट हालिसकेँ मैले पकाएर
अर्कोवाला हुन्छ क्या यो त टिप्स हो कसैले देखाउनेवाला हो यो चाहिँ तिमीले कसरी देखाउँदा बित्तिकै हुनेवाला हुन्छ क्या
यो वाला होइन अलर्ट
खै यही वाला
यो वाला हटाइदियो
अर्कोवाला यो अलर्ट यहाँबाट टेस्ट भन्ने बटन होला तल कतै ऊ माथि टेस्ट अलर्ट गरेर त स्ट्रिममा देखाउनु पऱ्यो
खै त आएन त्यो के पनि टेस्ट लन्च टेस्ट खै त
त्यो माथिको अलर्ट बक्स युआरएल कपी गर्यो
यही राखेँ
ब्राउजर सोर्समा हाल्यो अनि त्यो नल भइरहेछ नि त के हो स्ल्यास नल छ नि त त्यसले गर्दा हो
के गर्नु त नि अलर्ट मात्र राख्ने यता के राख्नुपर्छ अरे यता अलर्ट नेम भने
त्यो टपमा देखाउने हो कि डोनेसनहरू राख्न
अरू के चाहिन्छ यता
साउन्ड राख्न मिल्यो साउन्ड कहाँ छ अडियो फाइल सिलेक्ट गरेर तिमीसँग छ भने
छैन साउन्ड त के पनि अहिले टेस्ट मात्र
त्यही नै होला युआरएल त चेन्ज हुँदैन होला त्यो स्ल्यास नल चाहिँ किन बसिरहेछ भन्ने कुरा क्या टेस्ट हान त टेस्ट अलर्ट हान त
के आयो ओबिएसमा
स्ट्रिममा त के देखाएको छैन खोइ आएन त अझै के मिलेको छैन त्यो स्ल्यास नल किन बसिरहेछ भन्ने कुरा स्ल्यास पछि एउटा लिङ्क हुन्छ यार यो त पर्दैन होला
युआरएल इज नट अलाउड रे
@ मात्र होला
पेज भयो
ओ पो है एकछिन यो त त्यो पेज भइहाल्यो उतापट्टिको
यो चाहिँ होला
यो चाहिँ होला लाइभ मेसेज टिप मेसेज ओभरले चाहिँ होला
होइन यो त होइन के आयो
यो त अर्कोवाला टिप दिएकोवाला हो यो चाहिँ यो होइन कसैले टिप दिँदाखेरि त्यो पपअप आउनेवाला भने मैले चाहिँ
अलर्ट बक्स हो
यही नै हो किन नल देखाइरहेछ भन्ने कुरा के मिलेको छैन कि तिम्रो भेरिफाई भएको छ कि नै
यही त हो नि होइन भेरिफाई भने
अकाउन्टमा जाँदा एकचोटि यो होइन तल पे आउट रिक्वेस्टहरू के दिएर त लेफ्ट साइडमा यो पे आउट भेरिफिकेसन इज पेन्डिङ प्यान नम्बर हाल्यो
हालिसक्यो
अनि भेरिफाई गर्दा के भयो त भेरिफाई गर न फेरि प्यान नम्बर राखेर फेरि भेरिफाई गर क्लिक अलरेडी एक्जिस्ट पे आउट स्क्रिन छैन स्क्रोल तल लास्टमा जाँदा एकचोटि युट्युब बट नै रहेछ त के हो यसको तिनीहरूको त खै यो च्याटमा पनि देखाउँछ होला यसले पे गर्यो भनेर इनेबल बट गर च्याटमा पनि देखाउँछ कसैले पे गर्यो भने खै तिम्रो टिप पेज कहाँ छ भन त म ट्राई गर्छु
त्यहाँ मैले डिस्क्रिप्सनमा राखेको फाल्तुबाट पनि मिल्दैछ फेरि
एकछिन त फोन पनि छ होला पानी पर्यो यार ए मिल्दो रहेछ स्क्यानबाट नि
के आयो के आयो
आयो
के आएन हावा हो क्या हो यो स्क्याम हाने क्या
आउँछ आउँछ नमिलाउनु नआएर तिम्रोमा त्यो भित्र ड्यासबोर्डमा के देखायो हेरौँ त खै
लाइभ मेसेज नि के आएन भयो देखिरहेको छ नि लेआउट भयो ट्रान्जेक्सन केही छैन रेकर्डै छैन ए ल यो आएको थियो 10 रुपियाँ
खै केमा देखा ए देखा
तर स्ट्रिममा आएन है
एकचोटि होइन नोटिफाई गर त एकचोटि फेरि नोटिफाई गर्ने मिल्ने छैन रिरन गर्न मिल्ने ट्रान्ज्याक्सनमा हो कि टिपी हिस्ट्रीमा हेर्न मिल्छ होला तल तल यो होइन
ए आएछ सेभ फ्रम स्नाइप भनेर त आएन
ट्याक्स
के काटे
ट्याक्स 1 रुपियाँ
ल टिप हिस्ट्रीमा आयो सक्सेस तर स्ट्रिममा किन के देखाएन
बट नै कनेक्ट गरे होइन त्यो बटलाई मडमा हाल्नुपर्छ होला नि त च्याट अटोमेटिक हालिदिन्छ होला कनेक्ट गर्दा तर त्यो पनि हेर त एकचोटि कस्टमाइज गरेर अटोमेटिक हालिदिन्छ जस्तो लाग्यो युजर म्यानेजमेन्ट होइन कम्युनिटी मोडरेसन माथि युजर म्यानेजमेन्ट
बोर्डको नामै थाहा छैन
एकचोटि त्यहीँबाट हेरौँ त एकचोटि फेरि त्यही सेटिङबाट के छुटेछ अकाउन्ट सेटिङमा जाऊ त एकचोटि तल यसमा केही छैन ल ठिक छ यसमा केही छैन फर्स्टमा त्यो फर्स्टकोमा अलर्ट बक्समै जाउँ त एकचोटि फेरि अलर्ट नेम बेस आफै हालिदियो त अहिले त माजाउ त अब माजाउ त भेरिफाई भयो होला अब लिङ्क दिन्छ होला हो अब चाहिँ बल्ल चल्छ अब चल्छ ल अब गर त टेस्ट अलर्ट हान त स्ट्रिममा हेरौँ
आयो कत्रो ठुलो साउन्ड आयो
आयो डेमो युजर टिप्ड RS5
ल ल ल
ल म एउटा एक्चुअल ट्राई गर्छु है फेरि
ल
अब त्यो बोल्ने नि राख्नु पर्यो के टिटिएस छ किन हेरौँ त एकचोटि खै टिटिएस छ किन हेरौँ त तल स्क्रोल यसैमा टिटिएस छ टेक्स्ट एनिमेसन अलर्ट एनिमेसन साउन्ड होइन अझै त टेक्स्ट टु स्पिच इनेबल तल नाम सुनौँ त है नाम विवेकको नाम सुनौ त
Demo user tipped 1 rupee.
Kansa.
Demo user tipped 1 rupee 111. This is a demo user tipped 1.
Kitiko.
Siam.
Demo user tipped 1,111.
ल यो दामी छ
दामी छ
यो दामी छ
यसै हुन्छ होइन पक्कै यति हुँदो रहेछ कडा अरू के छ लास्ट फ्लाउन्डले चाहिँ अलिक सानो बनाउनु पर्छ
त्यही एउटा साउन्ड
डिस्प्ले मेसेज इनेबल डिस्प्ले मेसेज सेटिङ अन्त के कडा यार ल ठिक फेरि 500 पठाउ त 500 ले डिस्क्रिप्सन नै मिलाउनु पर्यो होइन टक्क लगाएर क्या चिप्टिहाल्नु खै बोलेन त
त्यो भन्दा बोलेन त यार
Snipe tip 10
खै
rupees.
त्यति मात्र भन्नु त स्नाइप टिप 10 रुपिस मात्र भन्नु त
त्यही भने मेसेज किन बोलेन
अन गरेको थियो होइन टेक्स्ट टु स्पिच अन गरेपछि त्यो डिस्प्ले मेसेज सेटिङमा जाऊ त तल
अच्छा
तल लाइटमा
ए यसमा त केही छैन
यसमा त होइन अलि माथि थोरै हो यो डिटिएस मेसेज टेम्प्लेट होइन के हो तल माथि टिडिएस भोल्युम भन्दा मुनि के
ए टेम्प्लेट
युजर मेसेज पनि हो
ए
ल म फेरि ट्राई गर्छु है
ल तर दुइटै गरौँ न टेम्प्लेट एन्ड युजर मेसेज दुइटैमै ल अब
लिङ्क त चेन्ज हुँदैन नि त्यो चेन्ज गरेपछि हेर त त्यसैमा काम गर्नुपर्ने हो हुन त
कपी हाल्दैन त त्यसमै छ
त्यो चेन्ज हुँदो रहेछ लिङ्क चाहिँ
It's कडा यार कडा हुन्छ श्याम बोल न यसलाई
अब यो कस्टम हाल्नुपर्छ यो माथिको स्टार पनि
सब चिज
साउन्ड पनि
Snipe
अनि
tip 10 rupees. Wukong Wukong.
बल्ल बोल्यो ल
वुकङ
Nice.
भिडियो ब्लग खायो अरे
ल
वुकङ सब चिज हाल्नुपर्छ भोलिमै
खै हेर त ट्रान्ज्याक्सन हिस्ट्री नाइस
1 रुपियाँ काटिरहेछ
1 रुपियाँ काट्दो रहेछ एभ्री ट्रान्ज्याक्सनमा टोटल कहाँ देखाउँछ अनि मिनिमम पे आउट कति हो
के ल्याएछ मन्थली सन्थली के छैन त के मेसेज आयो Kong. Video is blocked ट्रेमा फेरि किन एकचोटि आएको कन्टेन्ट लाइभ ल दुईटा भिडियो ब्लक हान्थ्यो
त्यो उता राइटको कपिराइटबाट डिटेल्स गरेर हटाउन
त्यो चाहिँ किन वाट्सएप
कपिराइट हटाउन टेक एक्सन
के रहेछ यसो
कन्टेन्ट युज व्हाट्सएप रे कन्टेन्ट फाउन्ड इन हेरौँ त के कहाँ कहाँ भेट्यो टाइमिङ हेरौँ न
के को यो
527 मा के भेट्यो यसले कपिराइट लगाइदियो तिमीलाई
यो त अस्तिको भिडियो झन् ल
त्यसले WhatsApp नम्बर हाल्यो क्या WhatsApp भनेर आफ्नो नम्बर देखायो क्लेम हान्दा
ओडिस म
त्यो कहाँ
नेपाली
देखाइरहेछ र
नम्बरै
कन्टेन्ट च्याटमा कतै WhatsApp नम्बर देखिरहेछ र
चेक पाइथे
त्यसले WhatsApp कसैले क्लेम हान्दे जस्तो छ क्या त्यसको भिडियो बनाएर
ए यहाँ होला के हो ओके भयो हेरौँ कहाँ छ त्यसको
सबै
डिस्क्रिप्सनमा
ट्रिम
थियो
हान्दैन
क्या
नयाँ सब ट्रिम हान्दैन त्यो भएको पार्टहरू
आफै देखाउँछ है चेक पाइथे यसमा त्यही थियो नि यसमा नि त्यो WhatsApp नम्बरै थियो कि ल यो तोरीकोमा कहाँ छ WhatsApp नम्बर
WhatsApp नम्बर देखायो होइन कि त्यो WhatsApp नम्बर राखेको हो कुरा गर्नलाई कन्टेन्ट कपिराइट क्लेम त लागेको छैन नि हेर त
छ
स्ट्राइक त लागेको छैन नि भनेको मैले
स्ट्राइक त छैन नो वान विल बी एबल टु वाच योर भिडियो रे ल
कपिराइट प्रोटेक्टेड कन्टेन्ट फाउन्ड
लाइभमा छ भिडियो छैन 4 दिन अगाडिको छ सिधै यहाँको छ भिडियो सिधै त्यो पाइथे यार खातेहरू ए अब मजा आउँछ एस्ट्री भन्दामा
स्ट्रिमको मोटो सक्छ भने पे गर नत्र पे गर्नु पर्दैन हेरे हुन्छ फ्रीमा सब्सक्राइब लाइक हान्दै पुग्छ भन्ने
हाम्रो उसको CR7 हो र गएर कस्तो हुँदो रहेछ त्यो यति तोरी हेर्दा चाहिँ त्यो हिस्ट्री CR7 हो न्यू नेपाली सुपर च्याट रे 50 रुपियाँ रे
मिनिममै सेट हान्न मिल्दो रहेछ के घटाउ त 10 राख्यो त मिनिमम 10 भनेछ कि 50
50
त्यसले 50 राख्यो होला मिनिमम आफै
ए मिनिमम 50 रहेछ साला स्याल म्यान मिल्न होला यहाँ देखाउँदो रहेछ नि त कति पैसा तिरेछ यिनीहरूले देखाउँदैन
त्यो हुँदैन रहेछ टप सपोर्टरहरू छ नि
सरोज कतिवटा 50 रुपियाँ रे CR7 हो र अरे जम्बी थन 24 आवर लाइभ स्ट्रिम म्याराथन चाहिँ ओइ
जमिसनले नि गर्दो रहेछ त के हो कहिले भयो स्ट्रिम होइन
4 घन्टा त भएछ
आर्जु राणा त यहाँ मोडरेटर बन्न आइछ त
कहाँ
CR7 च्याटमा
मोडरेटर स्प्याम गरे कि टाइम आउट रे
माथि पिन हेर्नु न पिन
त्यो
गरेर
अर्जु के हो
त्यही सुपर च्याट नेपाली इन्टरनेसनल सुपर च्याट
अरू के रहेछ यसमा ओइ म्या लिक हो म्या के छैन रहेछ अरू खास होइन 1 मिलियन भ्युज आउँछ यार लाइभमा
त्यही भन
हाम्रो नि आइदियो यस्तो यस्तो
त्यसै घर बनाउँछ त्यत्रो ठुलो क्याफे खोल्छ हो र क्याफेको खोइ हेरौँ त हो र क्याफे खोल त सर जानु त